Because, okay, so technically, where we left off, you guys basically spent the entire day in the Thieves Guild, which was, by far, super fun. You guys had a great time. There was dancing, singing, Spark broke a man's heart. Tanar'ri got some information on his past, some information. There was also, and then you guys were given the option of finding a place to stay within Vahara, which there was like a direct exit to like head into the city. But all of you decided, let's spare some change, just camp out in the woods together, which I know it's totally fine. It's not that I spent almost like an entire year developing like all of the different discs and who lives in it, and you guys are just gonna skip it. So let's go out and hang out in the woods.
What?
It's fine. You guys will go there eventually. I'm bullying you. It's fine.
I mean, you could just use it in a different area and just say, "Oh no, it belongs."
No, this is Vahara. It's the biggest city on the island. You guys will definitely get there eventually. If you guys don't, I'm gonna be so fucking confused.
It's the city that the island is named after.
We're gonna go there.
Eventually.
You guys want to skip that island though? Like, I mean, or that entire like city. I mean, there's no point really. It's like not like we have to go there.
It's not like there's an entire temple dedicated to Saloon that we built there. You know.
Fuck, you're right.
Now you gotta go.
I have to go there.
Max, you were literally the one who was like, "What if we did this?" And I went, "Sure, I'll put it in Vahara because I know exactly
Puud
where
actually
it
know
fits."
there's one there?
Puud would know, actually, technically.
Yeah.
I can imagine Puud
The
wants to
brain
go
box would tell him.
The brain box
I got
would tell
the brain
him.
box.
Yeah. And
Also, the brain box isn't the official name. That's just what I call it.
Yeah,
exactly,
that's fine.
That's fine because I think I gave you what it technically is. What technically it is, right? I put it in the
Technically,
the technical.
TravelerCon wasn't supposed to be called TravelerCon.
Exactly, and that's what happens because
that's what it is now.
Yeah.
I mean, the name that Kaleb gave it was fucking sick, though.
What was his name?
You can tell them if you want. That's up to you.
He gave the name the Memory Plane, which sounds
right.
sick.
Yeah, the Memory Plane is the brain box,
happy
but I just think it's fun. No.
Fucking, I'm confused.
No, no. Legitimately, the brain box is technically in, like, cleric world of, like, all of the clerics who do worship Saloon, they have access to Saloon's memory plane. And in that memory plane, it's very stars and moon themed, as I explained last time.
I'm sorry, the critical role filter is always on.
Hey, turn it off. This isn't Critical Role. This is the Outcast with a C, which is the stupid name for a party, and I love it.
I'm very confused.
I don't remember what we were talking about. Right, never mind.
I think we were trying to start.
We were trying to start, for the third time.
I'm gonna have to go grab some more water in a bit, but my allergies bad. But anyway, so yeah, you guys decided to go camp out in the woods and save some coin. So I'm gonna say, for the sake of it, do you guys want to camp right outside the front door, kind of go deeper into the woods, just a little
deeper
bit?
in the woods. We're gonna get mugged if we camp outside that door.
Literally. Okay, I assumed as much, but I was like, unless you guys really want to play that way, sure. So I'll say, yeah, you guys, easy enough. You guys could take the cart and your horse into the or your two horses into the woods. You guys could set up camp. I think this is the first time you guys actually have set up camp since we've begun.
Mm-hmm.
You guys really didn't get far from Ironside, which is whatever, but you know.
We didn't.
Yeah, all very humble, very close together. And for a one shot, that was fine, but but yeah, no, you guys go and you camp out in the woods, and if you guys have tinder boxes or whoever wants to start the fire, whoever wants to make food, that's up to you.
I got it.
Are you gonna start the fire and make the food? Make your rations?
I don't have a lot for that, but I do have rations that I can share.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if anything, you guys, there's also a bar really close by that you could definitely grab some food from if you wanted to grab food from inside and just like take it to go. Like, I'll say you guys could have done that if you wanted to, but I'll say if you guys want to do that, everybody drop a silver, and then you guys can do that. We'll say you got it before you left. But
you mean like I need the food? Oh, that rascal! How dare!
Yep. But you guys go and sit out in the woods, and before everyone, what?
What?
Sorry,
What?
I just got a notification from D&D Beyond that because I'm a subscriber, I can start using their dice roller.
Ooh! You want to try using that today?
I don't know. I'll decide.
Decisions.
Sorry.
Hey, convenient timing, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so you guys made it out to the woods. Is there anything you guys want to do before you go to bed, or do you want to immediately start taking shifts?
Decide who's going on watch.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you guys want to immediately decide who's going on watch, but if there's anything you want to do before that, because I'm assuming you guys are going to sit around and have dinner together, because
You do?
I don't know.
it's
Logistical question. If Hilda got a little drunk at the Thieves Guild bar, would she still be drunk now, or would it have worn off in the time that it took us to get here?
It probably wouldn't have worn off, because I'm going to say it's probably been a little, since the Thieves Guild, it's probably been around an hour to like almost 2 hours.
Okay.
So I'm going to say that,
Important
unless she's
question.
like that much of a lightweight, but.
Important question regarding watches. Does anyone here not have dark vision?
I don't think so.
No, I think we all of you have dark vision.
Okay, because if there were people that did not have dark vision, they would need to be paired with people that did. Okay,
Yeah.
wanted to make sure. All right.
We've got Tabaxis, a Tiefling. Yeah, no, I went through everybody's races to make sure, because my friend making the wizard was like, I can take the dark vision spell. That sounds useful. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
I love you, but no.
Everybody has dark vision. Yeah, I'll read over a sheet later. I was too busy playing Animal Crossing today to read over it, so it's fine.
No, it's
Valid.
fine. Which
Thank you.
his stats are finalized. His magic items are finalized.
That's all that matters. His spells can.
Spells.
I don't
I'm
care about
gonna
the
go
spells. It's the
over
magic
with him.
items that I care about, and then the you know, like the stats. Like those are the important parts.
He gets the same 2 uncommon and rare that we got, right?
That's fair. Make the party fair,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
That's what I
technically,
had
you guys
him
have.
make.
Technically, you guys
And then I
have more than
realized
that
after
now.
making the sheet, I was like, maybe that's.
It's fair that way, and I like it that way because especially for one shots, with the two the 2 uncommon and 1 rare, that lets you have like a party that's like a little overpowered, but it lets you have fun with magic items and stuff. But if I knew this was going to be a campaign, I would have been all like, no, we're just going to do like common and like a rare, or like whatever, like a common and an uncommon basically. But you know, I didn't get that, so that's fine. I mean, it's fine. Like I'm not mad about it, but I just didn't know what this would become when we started. So
Yeah.
Okay.
but yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you good?
Yeah, I just realized my unarmed strikes deal 0 damage.
Yeah, if you have a little. Yeah,
If you have a what?
I've had a character like that before. If you have a
Fuck you.
strength of 10 or lower, your unarmed strikes do 0 damage.
Hey,
Oh.
you know
Plus your
what?
strength modifier,
You've got
and
a
my modifier's -1.
You've got a mouthful of fangs, dude.
Yeah, but-
Make a bite attack and make it 1d4.
Yeah, you could do like a 1d4.
I'll give you that
okay.
as a kobold. You can make a 1d4 like unarmed like bite attack if you want to, which I don't know how often you're gonna bite people, but
Hypothetically, if I dropped my strength down by another 2, would I be able to punch my teammates to heal them for 1 hit point?
Unfortunately,
No,
no.
because it's
I
only
have
at
asked this
0.
question before.
Damn it.
Oh.
It's worth a shot.
Yep. No, that doesn't work.
That's what I call healing hands.
Hey, you know what? There's like a glove of like healing. If I put that in somewhere, like then you'll be able to technically punch your teammates and heal them. But
I'm
Wonderful.
scared
That's
because
too
there's
much
a lot of
power.
talk about like adding magic items, but there's also talk of adding cursed items on top of that. So it's like,
100%.
We're gonna get.
yeah,
Dude, I got a
especially when
fucking
you
ring
you
stuck on my
Yeah,
DM'd
you
me
have a
and
ring
you were
stuck on
like,
your finger at the moment, and I'm a little scared of it.
yeah.
It's just a silver ring. It's just
Yeah, don't
As
worry
far
about it.
as you
Don't worry
know.
about it. It's just you
Yeah,
can look it up. Don't worry about it.
As far
You're
as
a kobold. You have literally the tiniest fingers in existence. That mess is cursed. Hardcore.
Oh, hardcore. It's very cursed. But also, I want just
Thanks.
you DM'd me about Raven, and then you were like, "Well, you know what? He could be cursed," and I was like, "Are you gonna let me curse Raven? Because I can do that." So
Wait,
Yeah.
we get to choose if we want to be cursed? I want to be
Oh,
I
God.
kind of want to be
Shit,
cursed.
dude, I would
God.
love to be cursed.
Oh, no.
Give
Put's
me the
already
cursed
cursed.
items.
Put's
Oh.
already cursed. No, it's fine. No. He's got his own problems. I don't want to deal with Put anymore. Technically, all of you got your own problems. But,
Yay.
Oh, did
yay, problematic team. Alright, anyway, I guess if you guys don't want to do anything, we can immediately go into first watch if you guys want to.
Yeah.
So, who wants to
So-
take first watch?
Hilda, do you want to go on watch with me? She
Oh,
gives you
that's
her
a trap.
best kitty eyes. Her best Puss in Boots kitty eyes.
I'm gonna stand behind Spark and just make gesturing motions of like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Spark, I want you to make a persuasion check against Hilda. No, persuasion. And then,
Oh, persuasion. Oh, persuasion.
yeah, because you're technically...
Spark, I really gotta sleep this off.
Well, I got a non-natural 20, so I think
Oh.
I'm very convincing. You can take
well,
Can I try to also be convincing about not?
We can take
Sure.
a later watch if you like. You can get a little bit of an
yes,
asshole.
Pud, yes, roll for me. Roll for me. Roll for me. God fucking damn it. Are you
fuck, I
gonna
don't
do
We
it?
wanna
have
actually-
the perfect amount
I
of
don't-
people in our party to do
I
two
don't wanna-
people a watch.
I don't want to do the. Oh fuck! All right.
Just roll it and see if you get your natural one.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Get the natural one out of the way.
I'm doing the thing that you
Okay.
taught me.
What's the thing?
Alright. Just...
Yo, Saloon, help a bitch out. Natural 20.
That's amazing.
broke it, and I hate it. I don't know.
One second.
I said it as a joke, and
See,
he did
the-
it, and it worked, and I
The
hate
thing
it.
is, it doesn't actually like. It doesn't just make me roll just good. It makes it so there's no curse, so I can roll any number, and it just happened to roll a 20. Like what the fuck?
Okay. Cool. So that was against me? In persuasion?
Well, I was persuading Hilda to be like, nah,
Don't do it. It's a
that's
trap.
a trap.
yo.
That's a
I mean, the
mental
thing is
trap.
that like we can take a later watch so you can get some naps in. But like, yeah, we can do 2 people per watch anyway. It makes the most sense. That way, we always know what's coming.
I mean, that sounds good, but I mean,
I'm very smart.
All right.
sure you are. It's okay.
Don't be mean, okay?
You can't be as smart as me. It's understandable.
Neither I nor Hilda can think of a logical comeback to, oh, you can sleep now. We can take watch later.
Exactly. I mean, if you don't want to, that's okay. I'm not gonna force you. I just, I figured like between friends we can hang out a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
I am
Oh gosh.
I am sorry about before, if that's what this is about. I didn't mean to pry into your personal life.
Oh no, but I mean, it's fine. We'll talk about it in a few. How about that? Once we get on watch, we can have a chat.
Yeah. And Hilda is going the frick to sleep.
Alright,
Okay, so we can do second and third watch.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
God.
who wants
I'll do first watch.
Okay, so
I'll do first watch.
Tanar'ri and Pud?
Hey, that's the
Raven?
boy.
So are we doing Pud and Tanar'ri? You guys gotta go?
I'm good with that.
Alright. Sick. So you guys either both of you roll a perception check or one of you roll with advantage. That's up to you.
We can both roll.
I was gonna say you have 120.
Saloon, help the bitch with the fat ass.
Please roll a 1.
Well, no, it's 12 plus 8, so non-natural 20.
Oh my god.
On that 20.
So both of you got non-natural 20s. Wow. It's generally pretty quiet. You can hear, I think as you guys are heading to bed, you can hear the party going on in the Thieves Guild slowly die down and eventually come quiet. When and you'll say you guys are far away, but you could still kind of hear the commotion, and you hear a few people actually coming out and leaving and heading back down the mountainside. And they just seem to be like drunk and talking to each other. You don't really hear their conversation, but you could tell that they're probably just like 2 drunk mates just like trying to get home as best as they possibly can. Yeah, and they're just,
2 Drunk Maids sounds like the name of a TV show.
I was about to say that.
probably.
Yeah.
Actually. You know what? Maybe. But yeah, no. While you guys are on watch, nothing of danger happens. So.
This is just
So
God
what's
wanting
up?
me to interrogate Hilda.
You doing? Okay, alright. Here's a thing, and I'm gonna slide him over the +2 short sword. Use it. Okay. And then I'm gonna walk over, and then I'm gonna cast Animate Dead on my 12 teeth.
Steven, you hear
No,
And
Steven.
I'm gonna use a bit of the like giant horn. I'm gonna just break off a little bit and like crush it up. Use that, a bit of chicken flesh, and then a bit of my own blood, and then I get my teeth.
How much blood are you using? Like how big?
You
How
just
big of
need
a
to make a drop.
monstrosity? Okay.
It's just 12 teeth. They're just 12 teeth. All
Okay.
like
Well, I was like, if you're using the spine and you're trying to make a bigger monster,
no,
I'm
just the
gonna
teeth.
be a little more blood.
Just the human teeth for now.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Roll. I don't know. Do you want to roll for me? Roll a plus or Arcana. I think would be what it'd be. Or medicine. I don't know what necromancy is. I've never had a necromancer in my
Well, it's just
party
a spell, so I just
It's
use
a
a third
spell,
level
yeah,
spell
Yeah,
slot.
just
check.
use the spell, I guess. But you also have 10 minutes to... it doesn't matter. You guys are going to go to bed anyway. But,
It lasts for 24 hours.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But,
Yeah, and then
So
I'm gonna
when
put it
if-
in my pocket.
So when Hilda wakes up, oh, okay. I was about to say there's gonna be like a little tooth monster.
Well, it's more like all the teeth are, they have one consciousness and they think together with that consciousness, but they all like roll around separately.
Oh my gosh.
God, it's like
Rudolph, no.
execute.
Rudolph.
Or
They're like
execute?
they're like
Yeah,
little
no.
gremlins. that
No,
just-
execute.
Execute, yeah. I know my Pokemon. That's
Mhm.
goddamn. That's terrifying, and I hate that.
Horrifying.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'll leave it out. I'll let them take watch, even though they don't have eyes.
Yeah. Alright. Anything else you guys want to do? Alright. You gave Tanar'ri the short sword you got out of that
Mhm.
poker game that you rolled significantly well on for some reason.
Yes. Okay. So I'll remove that from my inventory because he has that now.
Yeah. Tanar'ri, you have a
So,
weapon.
So that place we were at, it was pretty cool. Oh
Yeah.
God, is this gonna be the whole? Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Would you like to, we take a fruit?
I'm just gonna give him one of the magic fruits. Just one.
Alright. Hey, have either of you taken any damage?
No. They just
How
only gave it to me.
long has it been since you guys had the fruit fun?
It's
you know?
been about 3 to 4 days.
Okay, so they're still around. I believe they last for a week, right? Or how long did it say
Around
again?
there.
It said
I'll check it
it
out.
lands from check that out for me because I don't have my book right now. But, cool. All right.
Yeah.
No.
You're quiet, huh?
All right. Are you
Not really much to talk about.
Plenty to talk about. What do you want to do when you grow up?
Raven, can you mute your mic? Like there's a constant static coming through for some reason.
Oh no.
I thought they were making they're doing like a Rubik's cube. Right.
Yeah. What do you want to be when you grow up? How about that? Like dreams, aspirations. Cool. I agree. Yeah.
I'm gonna just sit quietly for the rest of the watch.
Are you gonna eat the fruit he gave you? Because the last time Pud gave you one of these fruits, it poisoned you. And I just in character, do you want to eat it?
About that.
Do you want to eat it? Because I have the answer of what's gonna happen. So if you do,
I think one of them made you invisible, and one
yeah,
of them
one of them
poisoned you.
healed. One of them, yeah, it was invisible. there was one of them that poisoned. He was the unlucky one who got poisoned.
Yeah.
And then then they can only heal or go invisible, and you don't know it. And so I randomly roll a die, and then depending on its number, I gotta say, okay, it's invisibility or it's healing. So that's up to you if you want to eat it, but you know.
So, out of character, I know that it can't poison me. But in
Yes.
character, I would definitely be cautious.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say I'm going to like take a very like cautious bite out of the fruit. Like I'll eat it, but like I'm gonna be like concerned the entire time.
Cool.
Sideways
Well, it's going to heal you. So I don't know. You get to. I'll let you roll your healing. I think it's just like 1d8 healing, right? I think that's what we agreed on.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. If you want to roll 1d8 of healing, and then I guess I'll just let you make them temporary hit points for now because we're not doing combat right now. So if you want to add, like, roll a d8 and then add whatever. God, I
Also,
hate that.
they last for 30 days.
Oh, the
Well,
tea?
no,
What?
okay, because...
Oh, the fruit.
No, the fruit.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
The teeth
I
last
knew
for 24 hours, and then I can just cast it again at the
No, that's
rest
fine.
I take, and then they can just be permanent all the time.
Concentration?
I hate it. But
No,
it is,
it's not concentration.
but no. I thought the fruit was more like a week, but if it's 30 days, it's 30 days. That's why I was like, but it's been a while since we've talked about the fruit, so don't blame me.
Like that's how long until they go bad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Until
when
they
they go,
no longer have magical properties.
Yeah. And then when they no longer have magical properties and you guys eat them, I'm going to be in the evil DM and I'm going to say they're all poison. But that's in 30 days.
Nice.
So.
Cool. I'm not going to keep track of that, by the way. I'm just going to be like...
It's okay.
I'm going to keep track of it, but like in-game, I'm not going to be keeping track of it. Pud's not going to know any of that shit.
Oh, of course
no.
not. But I think V started a calendar for me because the date.
I will be marking the amount of days that pass at the beginning of every arc.
Okay. Thank you.
Nice.
Because honestly, I never do that, but you know, it's nice. I think time is actually a really big thing with this game of like how where I see it going. So thank you for that because I feel like I should do that, but I don't because I'm a bad GM. But if that's all you guys want to do for the watch, we could either have Raven and Peirs or Hilda and Spark, depending on who.
I mean, I was open there to talk about my backstory, but go off. I guess.
Oh, hey,
Oh my
sorry.
God.
I'm sorry. Friggin', if you wanna. I'll leave it up
Well,
to you.
no, he clearly doesn't want to talk, so I'm not going to talk about it.
Oh my
Here's the thing,
gosh.
it's not that I'm not trying to answer you, it's just that I honestly don't know how to answer.
Just talk back. It's not...
Go with your instinct.
Anything your character
Let the
wants
words
to
flow
know?
out of your mouth. Don't even... No word that I have ever spoken is in my brain. It just comes out my mouth right away. Like,
Great, same.
no thoughts. Brain just black static, right? Just fucking try. Just do whatever.
Character instincts are very real.
All the characters.
But I guess
trying
if
to
nothing's
steal
gonna
from
happen,
that guy.
if nothing's gonna happen, then yeah, we can just go to the next watch. I'm gonna have my little teeth guys right next to my pillow, like Sex Pistols. They're gonna be like curled up.
How does Tanar'ri feel about the teeth guys?
He really just wants to throw them as far as possible.
That's fair.
Valid. So very valid.
Yeah, but do you want to know the best part? If you do that, they'll just come back to me.
I hate that. I hate that they are a teeth boomerang.
Oh no.
Pocket teeth, but this time they deal extra damage.
Facts, I'm so hyped for them to actually become the Sex Pistols.
I know, right? Like, once I get high enough level, I can cast it free, or like just
As long as
6
you don't-
times.
As long as they don't rebound and hit you in the head.
That would be funny. That would be really funny.
Do
He's a
not
high enough.
become
He has a
Guido
high
Mises
enough
of
dex. He's
Pod, please.
fine.
Didn't I think 94% of Misa's shots hit himself instead of an enemy?
And then there was Prosciutto shooting him square in the head.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Besides the point.
Yeah.
Teeth chilling. They're doing their thing.
Vibing.
I'm guessing they're all different sizes. because they're from different people.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
Puud.
some of
Cool.
them are like, I mean, for most of them are, you can assume they're human. They might be elven. You have no clue.
Oh boy.
So a couple of them are like sharp fangish, so they might be from like,
Ooh,
I don't know, like
I'll
tieflings or
put
backseat.
them in my hand. And I'll walk over to Tanar'ri and be like,
So, I created friends. Do you want one?
I'm gonna grab one and throw it as far as possible.
Make
I'm
me
gonna look in the direction you throw
make
it.
me an
Oh.
athletics check. Because you're
Don't yeet it. You're gonna yeet it into the fucking third dimension, dude. Come on.
do it. Roll me an athletics check to see how far it goes.
Okay, that's 16 total.
Pretty far. Not unretrievable though. But
Well, I'm just gonna give Oh, so wait, how far? Like, how many feet did it go? Like, relatively.
20 feet?
How
not
much?
20
Sorry.
feet. 20 is 20 feet far. No.
Is it?
On our like D&D like movement board, it's really not. So I'll say, but like genuinely, when you throw something, like I can't throw something further than like 16 feet. Because I am not that athletic, so I'll say like maybe like 20, 25 feet. Yeah, that's
Sorry,
average. That's above average, right? I
Alright,
think.
I was seeing how far I could throw. I just toss something across my room. But
I would say
um,
so. I
yeah,
would say that I would say 25 feet is above average.
if they are within 60 feet of you, I'm gonna just use bonus action to have it roll out of the forest back to me.
I hate that.
Oh God!
And it climbs into my hand by like rolling and bouncing and like bumping, like boop 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 boop.
Okay, that's so cute though. Like it's terrifying, but
Very
it's so
different
cute.
idea of cute.
I hate it.
So what I'm hearing, is I may or may not have accidentally inspired Max with my little stuffed animal necromancer.
Possibly. But also I just
Are
realized
these like
Only
the
a
little
little bit.
soot? Do they act? Can they act like the little soot sprites from Spirited Away?
sure, fuck it. Yeah, why not?
Fuck it. Yeah,
Okay,
why
just-
not?
Less terrifying now.
Yep. That's like less
Still
terrifying,
just-
but they're still teeth.
They're still dirty.
Yeah.
They're dirty human teeth. I haven't cleaned them.
Yeah,
Oh,
and they've been like
no.
no, and especially the one that like Tanar'ri just threw, it comes back to you and it's like covered in like mud and grime and it kind of smells gross. Like maybe it rolled through something like wasn't supposed to.
Oh no.
I'll just like look at that one and be like,
Now you do extra damage.
and then I'll like pet it on its head.
God.
It's a bone. It just kind of falls over slightly in your hand.
Oh, stop it, you. Oh.
Okay, well,
It's in character.
anything
I
else?
love it.
I
so
love
much.
it, but I hate it at the same time because I can't. But anyway, it's fine. Anything else you guys would like to do, or shall we move to the next watch?
I'll engage in some conversation.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, Puud,
Yes.
what made you follow the god that you do?
That's a weird question out of the blue. Well, she saved me. Not the most difficult reason. Just she saved me. She literally, like, she saved my life. Like, it wasn't like, oh, a disciple. Like, she did it. You know? She's cool like that.
So what happened?
You're being awfully nosy right now. Well, one thing led to another. My something. My tribe sucks. I was stuck. You know, classic 128 hours later kind of shit. You know what I'm talking about, like arm under rock, whole thing. Then that Moon Mother, she came and saved me.
Paige, you want to
baby
mute
dog.
yourself?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Feeding cats, I can mute. I'm sorry, I didn't think
Yeah,
about it before I
no,
went outside.
Go for it. Mute yourself. It's fine.
But yeah, that happened, and then other things happened. It is. She saved me. Cave's bad. Kobold bad. Noble's bad. That's it. Not complex.
So did you follow someone else before that?
No. I mean, well, I followed the tribe. It was as a kobold. But, you know, a very rare few kobolds can actually use magic. It's like 1 in every 10,000. It's well, it might not be that. I don't know. Point is, it's rare. So that happened. They still let me back in the tribe, but that's besides the point. Yes. What about you? You've been all quiet. Why don't you talk about your past? What made you decide to stab people in the way you do for a living?
Oh boy.
Someone quote that.
I mean, because I can't just ask them like, "Oh, why are you a rogue?" Because like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
weird.
it's good. It's good. I want
Continue.
someone
Continue.
someone write that down for me. I want that pinned.
I did. I did. I'm taking
In
a
the
play-by-play.
notes.
Don't worry.
I guess it all started with how I got my name.
Okay. Care to elaborate? If you just said, by the way, if you just said no right now, that would be a power move, and I would respect that.
I'll think about it if you tell me more about your past.
Okay, ask something. I can't just share. It's a whole life. You have to ask things. I can tell you details. How about I'll give you and then you have to answer. Sound fair?
And then you see as Pud holds up 4 fingers.
Ready?
Aw.
Okay, come on. Question.
So, what was your childhood like?
It was easy question. It was shit. Next question.
Care to elaborate?
Good.
I like how physically I'm holding up. Well, I was holding up 4 fingers. Now I'm holding up 3.
Oh, so you're gonna get 4 questions out of this. I love it.
It can't be that hard.
He asked you a question.
What question was it?
Care
You're
to elaborate.
asleep.
Oh, that I wasn't paying. Sorry,
Shut up. You guys are
zoned
asleep.
out. Yes. Well, kobolds, they aren't the most friendly or family oriented. So this is the first like family quotation mark, that I've ever had. It's quite nice. I like it. You're all good people, but they were not. It was a live or die. You gotta eat to survive, that kind of thing. So I went to, that's the whole thing that happened. I went to a cave, and then bada bing, bada boom. They all left me for dead, and then got trapped, and then now I'm here. That's not all of it. There's more, but that's besides the point. Okay. I don't know how many of this is I have left. I
Hold up 2 fingers.
I don't keep going.
Oh.
Is there anything you miss about your old tribe?
Safety in numbers. That was nice. But no. because that just meant you're more replaceable. Second, you fuck up a job, they're just like, oh, Puud, don't touch that. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, don't accidentally fucking eat the chickens that we're watching. You know, it's a whole thing. They're so annoying about it. It's like, oh, keep our food safe source. It's whatever. Point is, they are. It's nice, but you're easily replaceable. So it's not, it's not the best thing. All right, you got one more.
You know, Discord's weird, so sometimes I can't hear Steven talk, and I hate it.
Steven isn't talking from
Okay.
Doesn't talk.
I mean, we got one left. Come on. If you're not going to ask, I will just ask you then. Ooh, wait, what? Say that again.
What is this group to you?
But like I said, a family. You know, they say blood ain't shit. It's nice. It's cool to have people that care, you know. It's such a change of pace, though. It's a bit disorienting.
I can't tell who's heavily breathing into the
Dislike it,
mic,
though.
but I relate.
I don't know.
I mean, okay. No, you didn't ask about that, so you don't get that one. You talk now. What's your
So
deal?
what do you want to know?
How about we're in right now?
Straight for it.
What would you say is, quote, your tragic backstory?
Now, despite being a cold-blooded reptile, I actually am quite good at giving reassurance. I think that's the word. Words aren't my strong suit.
You're good.
What? Like, seriously, if you do not want to answer, I get that. Thing. What happened before? That does not matter as much. I'm just curious. But if you do not want to talk about it, it's fine. You can leave it just by the wayside. No one cares about that. About you now. This is my actual question. What are your dreams and in aspirations? What do you want to do? Why are you sticking around each day?
Guess I'm looking for something else.
I feel that. Are you sure? Are you like double sure you don't want a tooth though? I know you threw it, but like just asking again, do you really sure you do not want one? They're pretty cool though. Like, watch this, and then I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna just toss them lightly on the ground, and then command. I was gonna give the command burrow, and then we're gonna like drill down, like spinning into the dirt.
Oh,
So that's pretty cool, right? They're like little carrots, but like reverse carrots because you pull carrots. You know what I mean. Then I can just do this,
And then I clap my hands together, and then they all poof out, and then they come back to my hand. I hold them.
If they weren't dirty now, they're If they weren't dirty already, they're dirty now.
Well, can you make them do that again?
Sure. I drop them down and then I make them burrow again.
I'm gonna fill up the holes.
See, I see. Okay, I don't think you understand. If they can burrow down, they can burrow up.
And then I just clap my hands together and then they burrow back up and then
Oh.
come back to my hand. They're really dirty now. I'm like,
Tanar'ri, do you want to
They
make
are-
a dex saving throw as you're trying to bury these poor things? Or a dex check.
You're calling the teeth poor things,
You know? Well, let's
I will
see,
make
let's
all
see.
of you love this thing as a pet, as pets.
Listen, we love
pets?
Curtis
Oh.
already.
Paige is already there. Hilda, not so sure, but Paige loves these teeth.
Hilda's
Mhm.
passed out, and Hilda doesn't know this is happening.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, no matter what, the teeth are gonna be able to burrow back up. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
take them into my hand and then I'm gonna just like sit down, take out like a little cloth, and then set them up and like have them stand in like a little line, and then one of them stand on like a rock, and then I take the one on the rock and I clean that, and then that one steps off, and then another one steps onto the rock and I clean that one, and then
Oh,
it's the whole cycle, and until they're all clean, and then I cup them back in my hands and then just put it in my pocket. Then I'm like,
Ah, now you guys can play around,
and I just let them run free, do whatever they want.
They're
I mean,
not
they
gonna-
can't see.
They're not
Can't.
gonna do anything, but like maybe like roll around your feet as they don't
Cute
they
idle
don't
animations.
they don't have a consciousness. They only do what they're told. And so if you tell them to
This is what I
they'll
imagined.
move.
I imagined I set them all down so they're like all standing up, but I'm like,
just do whatever you want.
and then like I stare at them, and then one of them just like kind of falls over, and then
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's basically what
Good for
happens.
you. And then
Matt,
Oh.
you made a rock.
basically,
Yeah, they don't really have a consciousness, and it's kind of depressing to watch Puud talk to these inanimate objects that only move because
I mean,
of
to
his
Puud,
magic.
he's not very smart. He sees them as they're moving, therefore they're thinking and feeling, therefore he wants to be kind to them. It's not like a thing of
Curtis
the
in his
teeth
other
don't have
pocket
them.
is just getting so jealous. How dare you have other friends?
I'll pet Curtis's head rest. Like I'll take Curtis and like carry him in my arm, kind of like a baby, and then I'll just like pet him.
Oh.
Okay, well that's cute. That's cute visual.
And the teeth are all just like standing around me in like a druid circle, like
my snake.
and then I'll have one of them like do a little roll over to Tanar'ri, and then just kind of like nuzzle at its foot a bit. Since it's like a tooth, it like can get kind of to like just the sole of his foot. That's about how big it is, and just kind of like it rolls up like it's only that tall. It's not like doing a whole lot. You kind of notice it.
I'm gonna pick it up and throw it as far as I can.
Oh my
Roll
god.
another athletics check.
Tanar'ri does
Yeah.
not like these teeth.
I don't like him either. It's
I
fine.
don't think I'm
I don't blame him.
So that's a
I don't see them yet.
that's a 19, so a 22 overall.
Yep. Cool. You toss it. It disappears into the bush.
I'm gonna try to call it back.
It's not returning. He rolled over a 20.
I'm
I put,
okay.
hey, if he rolls over a 20,
I'm gonna scoop up all my teeth. I'm gonna scoop up all my teeth, put it in my pocket, put Curtis in my pocket, and then I'm gonna go cast light on like a stick or something, and then I'm gonna go look around for it.
okay.
Oh,
Make
I'll
an
find it.
investigation check, I guess.
Oh no!
Because you're looking for it.
Once
You're
you are
looking
within
for
60 feet of it, you should be able to call it.
Yeah, like
right?
Yeah,
I
you
keep
should.
like doing the command of like come
You
to
should.
me, come to me, come to me. But I want to like if I can figure out like where it is relatively.
Make an investigation check just to make sure you go in the right direction, I'll say.
Yo, fuck.
Because he threw it real
Saloon,
far. Because I
give
went,
me a good,
it's going to
give
go
me a good
past
one.
60 feet.
Yeah, Saloon, give me a good one. If my coochie be yanking.
Oh no!
14 minus 2, 12.
No, that's 12 is
His
still
Gucci
enough
be
to
yanking.
find the right direction. It takes you
Okay.
it takes you a little longer than you would have liked to, but you do find your missing tooth as it does roll back to you.
like I'm all scratched up because I've been
Make
like running through bushes
Make a
and stuff, and
personal
then I just
perception check for me as well. Make a perception check for me as
Oh
well.
god.
oh
no.
wouldn't it just be passive perception? Because I'm not really
Yeah. I guess it would be just what's your passive perception?
18.
Sorry, what?
18.
18. Oh, okay. Yeah, with a definite 18. You see, as you pick up your tooth, as it's come to you, finally, you look up into, you like, look up before, like, turning around, and you've got this, like, wand of light, as you cast light on a stick. And the first thing you see is a head of a wolf that is probably the same size as your body.
Oh.
How far away from me? How far away from me?
Probably around 40, I'll say about 40 feet from you.
Okay.
It is locked eyes with you, though. Doesn't seem to be moving, but it's definitely locked eyes with you.
Wait, I forget if... How does that one work? I want to see... Ooh, what's up for fucking that? Okay, I'm gonna, channel divinity, read thoughts. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It succeeds.
What'd you get?
Well, it doesn't have thoughts.
Yeah.
Well, it's just still a creature. You gotta make a wisdom saving throw. There's more to it than just that.
No.
Just like the base
it's
level
not
thoughts.
alive.
Oh, it is just a head.
Oh.
It is.
It's just like the head.
It is a giant wolf's head. It is a.
I'm going to like check around to make sure there's nothing else, and then I'm gonna walk over to it, and I'm gonna take because. Well, I still channel divinity, and because my first thought was and then I try to give it like a command of like move. So I'm gonna because it didn't do anything. I'm gonna pick it up some like rope, and then I'm gonna just slowly haul it back to camp.
You notice that it's like the head, and it almost looks like its entire body was bitten off, and only the head was left.
Go back to camp. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to camp. I'm gonna come out of the woods, and Tanar'ri's just gonna see me carrying with a rope.
Make a strength check, because this thing is the size of this thing is huge.
God, I hate how many rolls I have to make because I have to make so many dumb prayers.
You know, but the thing is, this thing is probably the size of you. It's roughly its head alone is about 3 feet, like long.
Okay,
like,
what should I say? What should I say as a prayer? What should I say as a prayer? I need someone. I don't know.
Hey, Saloon be dummy thick. I don't know.
Hey, loon be dummy thick. Oh.
You didn't like that one?
That was not a good one.
11 minus 1's 10.
You managed to pull it, but it's taken you a very long time. This has taken like all of your energy. You could try to call for Tanar'ri if you want help, but you are within probably I'll say you managed to pull it within like 50 feet before you start to feel like, oh man, this thing is I can't, like, it's like your muscles start getting sore.
I'm going to once again pull out, just crack off like a little bit of the horn, rub it up, grab some chicken meat, get a bit of blood from my finger, and I cast second time animate dead, and then it's gonna come. The head's gonna come alive, and I will. No, I can't really do much with it. I'm just gonna have it like roll back to camp, or I'm just gonna like push it and roll it like a ball, and it's gonna have to like help me roll itself.
Okay, that's fair. I think with anime dead, you could definitely do that.
Yes! Let's go! I got a wolf.
Yeah, so now you have a wolf's head, but wherever the body of it went, it is this is a giant dire wolf's head. It's huge.
That's not my problem to deal with. That was its problem to deal with when its body disappeared. It's dead now. It's now mine. It's.
I guess so. Tanar'ri, you get about maybe I'll say you get about 10 minutes of peace and quiet as all of the teeth are gone. Puud left to go get his teeth, but as Puud returns, he returns with the head of a giant wolf. He left for
I have
two.
found more friends. Say hello to. Oh. You know what? Do you know what? Do you know what that looks like? That looks like a. Robert. Robert.
Make a note of that.
I am.
Meet my friend Robert. He is now a part of the party.
Logistical question. How big is this head?
About 3 feet from snout to ear.
That's taller than me.
No, you're about 4 feet, aren't you?
I'm 2'1".
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So this thing is
Kobolds
this thing
are
is
2'3".
cat
2'3".
size.
Yeah. So yeah, roughly the size of a large cat. Roughly. Yep.
So comparatively to the direwolf hoodie that Hilda wears.
Oh.
Same size?
That's a direwolf?
Smaller, bigger?
Bigger. It's definitely bigger than what you wear.
Oh.
It's bigger. This thing could have been a huge threat to your party if you camped out in these woods, if it wasn't dead. So if you don't know what that means. But anyway, you guys make it back to camp. Anything else you two want to do? Well, Puud, you return.
Yeah.
As the end of your watch closes. You guys
I'll take my blankets and stuff, and then I'll like make a little thing. I'll have Robert sit there. I'll have bone buddies. They'll cuddle up. I'll get Curtis in on the action, so we're all like cuddling, and I kind of like rest up against Robert's giant head, who I'm guessing is just like panting because it's a dog, and I'm just like
it doesn't really have a tongue, but it's definitely like its mouth is slightly opening and slightly closing, and it's like it makes like a little like clacking noise, like when you go like with your teeth, like it's definitely like kind of making that noise as it pants, but it doesn't have a tongue. Nor does it breathe.
Cool. I'll take a secondary blanket and kind of put it in its mouth so it doesn't do that. Then I'll pet it and then
or
I'll
you
go
can
to
just
sleep.
ask it not to,
No, I'm gonna do that because tell him what to do. He can do whatever he wants. I love him too much.
It's only doing whatever you ask it to do. So
Aware.
Yep. Anyway, so that comes to the end of you guys' shift. Puud and Tanar'ri, you guys can curl up either as close to the bones or as far away from the bones as you would like.
Close. As close.
Yeah, they're your
Cuddling
bones.
in
I
my
figured
lap.
us. Yep, I know. They're your bones. I figured that much.
Yes.
So who wants to go
I'm
next?
gonna be in the cart.
Yep.
I'll go.
And I'm asleep.
Sure. So that means Raven and I guess if Spark is still stuck on Hilda, unless Hilda wakes up now and decides to go with Raven, but or if Peirs you want to take it then. Oh.
Do we all accept it now?
Dante, I think you're hold up. Talk. Say something.
Okay.
Dante?
Hi.
No.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, sorry. You said something, but you like sounded like a robot to me, and so I wanted to make sure that it wasn't just like a Discord's hacking up thing. It's fine.
okay.
So hold on. Do we want Peirs and Raven to take the next watch? Unless
Hilda would make a better morning person, I think. Like an early morning watch.
Okay.
At the end of everything.
Cool. I mean, Spark can also wake up now if Spark wants to.
Yeah, I mean,
no,
whatever we agreed on.
well, for I'm saying second watch, Peirs and Raven is my vote.
If you guys want to do that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sure. All right. So Puud and Tanar'ri, you guys can cuddle up and go to bed wherever you want. As Peirs and Raven, you guys wake up.
I do invite Tanar'ri to come sit with me, but I know he won't.
Yeah,
I just want him to know the offer's open.
It's very sweet. But so can I get both of you to make a perception check, or one of you roll with advantage? Again, we're doing this.
Okay, here we go. Oh, sweet, that's funny.
God damn it.
What did you get?
I got 15. But,
15 and a natural 20 isn't bad. It's a pretty quiet watch. The party has died down, and there's you can only really hear the small echoing of like night birds or bats that may live in the trees. There's like small rustling from like what you could probably assume are either deer or animals wandering around the area, but because there is a fire going, they don't seem to want to approach it as wild animals do. So, yeah, nothing of sort has happened. So, there's nothing really to look out for.
First thing that I'm just gonna fucking notice is the wolf head and the bones.
Yeah.
The teeth around.
Oh yeah, and because they don't sleep, they're technically still just awake the entire time.
They don't. Yep.
That's horrifying.
When no, what the
I don't want to
fuck
know.
happened with sleep?
I feel safer not asking.
I want to know what.
I don't want to.
I think we might be on the same page on this. With this,
Yeah, I don't want to know about the wolf. I don't want to know about the teeth. I don't want to know. It's bark. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, Puud at this point is probably either going to sleep or has already passed out. So
I'm like, I can kind of hear the conversation, but I'm just like, gonna like doze off, and I kind of like do the thing where I turn over, so then my back's facing them, so I don't have to listen to it as much, and then I kind of.
Okay, that's fair. That is fair.
Not gonna look at it. Don't look. It's dead glassy. Do it. Don't do it. No. Don't bark at me.
I don't want to think that it can see. That'll see.
What?
I don't want to think about that thing that can actually see us.
Hopefully it can. I mean, it's dead, right? It's being controlled by magic.
Sure.
That is a part of Puud sometimes. That's how that works. I don't lie to myself and say that's how that works. Not alive. Dead. Dead. There's no soul in there. Dead things stay dead. That's how that works.
Do we have so many fucking questions for him when he wakes up? Oh my god.
Yeah, you laughed. I'm not. What the hell was that? I heard a screech or something. Sorry. Never mind.
We order Japanese food for dinner.
Yes. Chicken teriyaki,
Nice.
or I'll also have. Well, can I have a salmon maki first and foremost? I like salmon maki. I always eat my salmon maki. I think I'll either get a chicken teriyaki or
when
yeah, get a chicken teriyaki. That's what I think.
See, I was going to order the box.
Oh, if you want to get the box, then you get the box with the side, and then like the chicken teriyaki is on the side in the box, right?
Yeah,
it's true, but we can share it if you want to share it.
Small group.
Okay.
I
don't usually finish boxes because they're a
really
bit too big for me.
Go.
That's why
But
I can take half of it and eat the rest of it tomorrow.
We can get any intel about new weapons.
They most of the time they do. If you call and you ask for just, hey, can I have you over dish of chicken teriyaki?
So what's the other one called?
Oh, salmon maki. Do you want me to write it down for you?
Salmon maki.
Salmon maki and chicken teriyaki. Most of the time, the chicken teriyaki comes with a miso soup, so.
There's a lot of stuff happened during that time.
Just remember the
A lot of it I'm not proud of. A lot of it.
Sorry, you cut out.
No, it's being weird. I'm not proud of a lot of the stuff I did.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, can't say that my past. So, no judgment there.
So actually, I had wanted to ask you, in no way, you don't need to answer to this, but back, what did you go and do? You said you just left and like in the middle.
Did I go? Oh, That's a good question.
You don't need to tell me if you don't.
Well, there was something that felt the need to at least I hope I did. I'm still waiting back to hear results, but something I didn't feel like the party was.
I didn't hear.
Oh, just something that the party doesn't really get involved with. I left you guys out of it. Not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
Right, but we aren't the greatest with secrets. It's your choice. If you want to keep it hidden, then I would completely respect your decision.
Well, I'll get back to you on it. If I hear back, something that I need to hear back, then I'll let you guys know.
Sounds good.
Yep. So, you know what? I've got a question for you, buddy. What's with the helmet?
Helmet.
Yeah. Helmet.
One of my friends. This okay.
Sorry, you keep.
Sorry, you can see like this. Peirs' visible fidget, like kind.
Hey, if you're uncomfortable with me knowing anything about it, I'll back off. Sorry, I was just curious.
No, it was my friends. It's one of that actually my snorkel.
Oh.
I guess you could call it a gift before.
Sorry, you completely cut out.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I guess you could call them a gift before we parted ways.
Parted ways, like, chose different paths in life, or parted ways and it, you permanently parted ways.
No, I don't know if he actually. That's kind of why I talked with it. That maybe he has more of a connection to it, and it just maybe he knows he's up.
Not knowing parts of the word, but at least there's hope that he might be out there still.
He's the only part of my past that
Fucking dog. It's just every time I hear the barking dog, I can't help but picture that there's this embodied head.
Oh my god.
It doesn't really have vocal cords. It can't really do anything. But for flavor text, why not? So you just hear the clacking of bones every time the dog barks.
He might wake up the dog might wake up the rest of the party though, if that's true.
No, it doesn't bark. It's just kind of like soft clacking of bones that have been slightly muted because Puud did put a blanket over top of it. So it is muted, but it's definitely still making some noise.
Be the party happy sleeper. Oh. Ow.
Uh-oh. Bring back.
Go for it.
about you? Why did you come to the island?
Why did I come to the island? Well, I was a little short on cash. That it. Yeah. It's not.
Can you
not
repeat
normal.
that? I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
quite.
Yeah. I was short on cash. I heard there was treasure, and then I guess I got family or a group of people that I just, you know, that I like. Just with party for a little bit because numbers are good, and I'll see where it goes from there.
Finding treasure, that's good enough reason for anyone. Go on an adventure.
Well, treasure isn't exactly the only reason. I mean, I did need to do a little bit of traveling. Just treasure was a good excuse. So, what about you? What brought you to the fated boat where we all met?
Running away, I guess.
Running away? Feel that.
Leaving the army. Too much. I made a decision that could have killed me.
Just 1 second. I'm gonna try disconnecting and reconnecting and see if that fixes.
Yeah. So also my computer's kind of ass. That's probably good.
Okay, because I can hear only every second word that comes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you might want to disconnect.
I'm actually gonna really quick get it.
Yeah, disconnect and reconnect. We'll do that whole thing. Literally, my computer. I was reading over the notes section, but my computer decided to start going blah blah blah, and I was like, "Do not crash! Do not crash! Do not crash! This is getting intense." And it didn't, luckily, but it was getting there, and I'm like, "Okay, well."
Alright, I'll be right back. See if it works.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, no, we're fine. We'll take 5.
Okay.
Well, take 5. I mean, I just muted myself a while ago because we're ordering sushi for dinner, and I decided to go give my grandma the freaking order, and I was like, hell yeah. But
I'm sorry about that. I had to mute myself because I on my phone and then my dog outside.
oh no, that's fine. You're good. Good boys.
Yeah,
Good
go.
boys.
Mm-hmm. He is old, but I love him very much.
Old boy.
He's an old boy.
Yeah, it's a good boy.
So what was going on before?
I don't know. We have to wait for Dante to come back. My computer nearly crashed, and that's all you really missed, and I'm getting Chinese food. But, alright.
Oh, wow.
That
Audio
sounds
difference, too.
so clear.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
really clear.
No, okay, I don't know why. For some reason, the mic on my headset doesn't work with the computer, so that's probably why.
This sounds really great. Let's keep talking.
I thought of I'm changing retconning Robert's name. I'm changing it to Bubs. B-U-B-S.
I love
Bubs.
that. That is actually super cute. I hate it. I hate the bones thing, but yeah, I love it. It's fine.
They're the cutest.
I'm
gonna make all of you care for them and love them.
I
like,
personally have a
will.
very weak stomach and a very vivid imagination. so it's very much like an oh gosh, you're keeping it around. Great! But I, as the DM, also think this is a really great narrative that's a plot point, and I want to continue giving you bones, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't deal with it.
Before I get into character, I can make that even. I can make.
No, don't.
No.
I don't.
Draw it later.
I can make it so much worse just by saying this, but I'm not going to.
No, now you have to.
Okay, well, they can hide in Bub's mouth, and then he can just. Fucking, I don't know. They just come out of his mouth.
No.
But also, I could just keep them in my mouth, and then I could just spit them at someone. Then they would just a spit attack of just teeth just.
Again, you have a crossbow. You can shoot them at people.
No.
You can literally become Mista.
My God, they changed the trajectory. Wait, have any of you ever played Dark Souls 3 by any chance?
I haven't played any of the Dark. I'm not a gamer.
Oh my God! I need to show.
Played one once at some point, and I was so bad that I discovered that there's a respawn limit on bad guys.
Yeah.
There is?
Yeah, it's like 10 or something like that. 12.
Oh no, they removed that in the later games. Don't worry.
But yeah, I was so bad that I would kill one to the next one and then respawn. So that was just my new strategy: is just defeat them until they stop respawning.
These are my least favorite enemy in the entire they're disgusting. The super centipedes are the first enemy this video.
I can't watch that video right now because my computer is being super freaking slow. So if I start doing whatever the freaking breaking up thing, just let me know because this thing, my computer is like, he's having trouble right now, but it's okay.
Yeah. I physically recoiled the first time I encountered them. Dude, it was fucking rancid.
How far in are they?
They are. He starts fighting them around. Go to 30.
Oh God, I'm at 36.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
They're the white things in the water.
Alright.
Damn it.
Do you guys want to continue and stop grocery
What the fuck? What the shit?
Right?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Can't watch
oh
that.
fuck me! Oh fuck
centipede.
me!
Okay, hold up. I need to pull this up on my phone.
Because
oh fuck me!
Here, I'll describe what it looks
me.
like.
If you can get enough to
house
make
centipedes. You know house centipedes. Those big lanky hairy things that have the long legs that show up in your shower drain.
No.
No.
Okay, I'll send you a picture of one because everyone deserves to suffer.
Okay, so
you sound so concerned.
I'll describe what it looks like originally. Because the first one I ever encountered caught me so fucking off guard.
The monsters look big. Those things.
They look kind of like that, but instead of the middle part, it's like the back of a dead woman, and then they're all legs.
They're all bones.
And then the bottom side is just rib teeth.
I don't like this talk. Can we play D&D? Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
I agree, guys.
I had to suffer through this too, so you guys have to join me.
What the fuck is that?
I don't like that.
You! Oh my God,
I don't like that at all.
Did those things not come out of your shower?
Delete that?
Not in Canada.
Don't look at it anymore. Can you delete that?
I've never been happier to be Canadian.
Oh God, I hate it.
I hate it. I hate it. Shower drain.
Yeah, those come out of the shower drain and shit. Or they're in the garage.
Why would you do that?
Never come to the south.
Oh, they don't hurt
I
you
live
though.
in the South.
They don't hurt you. There's, I mean, the ones at least where I am.
They hurt me. They hurt my soul.
Yeah, but
I lose years off my life every time I see them.
Fuck you guys. I'm not gonna be able to sleep
Caleb, are you
today.
okay?
No.
You're in Canada. They're not gonna hurt you. I promise.
Centipedes be like.
Looking at those
Live in
animals,
very, very
shit
warm
giving me
weather. They will
goosebumps.
never hurt you in Canada.
No,
Oh, sorry,
legit,
I'm
my
still
hair,
asleep.
stood up.
Between that and
Ugh.
the giant spider that tried to attack me earlier today, Paige is not having a good day for the creepy crawlies.
No more creepy crawlies.
I was just trying to give an example. I'm so sorry.
No, but
I thought everyone had
I
those.
understand your example. Seeing that and seeing the video, I get it. Except for that's bigger, which that's so worse. And oh God.
I can't wait for Caleb to punish fucking Max by putting one of these in the game.
No, I'm not gonna I don't think I could stomach that.
Just you're making the stats and you're retching.
It's just not about bones. It never ends to good place. It ends up in good place.
Okay, I really don't
You
want to
guys
fight
okay?
one of those because
Ugh. Yeah.
Where I am at in the game, it's like kind of later on, so these enemies would be really fucking tough for us to deal with. They would probably just kill our entire party.
Maybe we deserve it at this point.
I physically cannot
It's
stomach
been
that.
nearly 2 hours. We've
have-
gotten one conversation. Maybe we deserve it.
Listen, I have a whole bunch of really creepy, really weird homebrew monsters that you guys are gonna get to. Hopefully, I really hope so. They're so much
boy.
fun. Homebrewing monsters is just so much fun, though. But and also I've got some really cute homebrew monsters as well. So depending on where you are, we might get. Listen, I made some D&D stats for Frog. I don't know if anyone who knows who Frog is.
Yes.
Do you follow my Instagram, or did I post him in the chat? Because
I just assumed it was just a frog.
Oh, well,
I just assumed it was a frog. I just got excited.
No, I mean, yes, there's gonna be actual frogs, depending on where you go. But genuinely, like, I have a monster, and his name is Frog, but he's not a frog, but he's very cute. And I made D&D stats for him, so I might put him in the game somewhere because he's just cute. He's
Spelled
harmless.
like frog, like PH.
No, frog.
H-O-R-G.
Spelled
Frog.
frog. Here, hold up. I'm gonna put him. Let's everyone. I want to just.
Sorry. You can continue the game.
After
I'm
this,
sorry.
let's play some D&D.
Yes,
Please.
everybody, listen.
I'll
Okay.
finish my. I'll
I think
finish
seriously
my
that's
thing.
More battery than a
Dante, your
charging at the moment,
connection is
thanks
so
to
much
the-
better. I love it.
No, I'm using fucking.
Okay. Anyway,
whatever
you guys continue your conversation. I'm gonna send a picture into chat. So continue your conversation wherever you guys left off.
Okay.
Oh.
You were asking something?
No, I think we were just talking about why we came to the islands.
Oh, yeah.
No, wait, I
Well, we
was
asked.
just saying why I ran away from the army. Yeah, because I had a fucking connection. Just a lot of stuff happened back there, and one decision choice led to another, and could have died, and now I'm here.
Fair enough.
No. I don't. I don't even know if my parents are alive.
Fine. Maybe. I don't know where you're from originally, so.
My dad is a cartographer, so he was gone when that happened, and they were both gone when all of that happened.
Where exactly are you from? I don't remember which region you're at.
I'm from pulling up.
You're from the
name.
mainland. I'm gonna.
I'm
I'm sorry. Hold up. I need to open my
it's-
notes to find the
Yeah,
exact
no,
name
I
of the
found-
country, but
no,
I'm
I found
sorry.
it.
Oh, you did? Okay, good.
Wait, really quick
Yeah.
on the thing, can you repeat what the bad thing was? I had to answer a question and I did not hear it. I am taking notes. The bad thing that your parents were gone when they...
I didn't get to
You haven't
that
said
part
it?
yet.
Okay.
No, do you know of the country of Solcax?
Okay. Okay.
You can make a history check if you want. But generally, I think Raven, you would know by that name that is the mainland that surrounds the northern half of the Isles. Because the Isles itself is its own country, and that is a completely different country in the mainland. And that's probably all
Yeah,
you know.
I know of it, but I can't say I've ever done business that far.
Just small town. Two armies decided to meet in the middle, and I lost. That was separated from parents weren't around. I don't know anything about. I don't know where they are. It was so long ago. I don't even remember where my dad traveled to.
Oh. Huh.
And I don't know where my mom went. I don't even remember if she was in the town or not. But fucking army.
Yeah. kidding. Well, that's tragic. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, well, we all have our problems in our life.
Yeah, problem. Totally. Yeah. Yeah, problem.
Yeah, he looks very suspiciously at you, but yep.
What are
Yes,
the problems? I don't know what the problems are. I have no problems.
Well, whatever happens next, we're all here for each other.
Yeah. Definitely an audible girl, huh?
Yep, that's the most interesting people that I've met. I have to say.
Definitely a wide cast of characters. I should have expected it.
I never. Fuck. I don't even want to think about that. Whatever the fuck Puud does, I don't want to. I don't know what he. I don't know what he does.
Never.
I thought.
If you asked me 5 years ago if I could picture myself sitting here with a fling ex-soldier and a dead dog head staring at my soul, I would not believe you.
I probably wouldn't either. I've never. But what I'm actually kind of concerned about is what killed this wolf. There's no fucking way he did it. There's something in here that killed that thing.
I want to know, but at the same time, I don't want to know, because if I go for it, there's a chance that it's going to come after our ass. So maybe, just maybe, we just keep around on our perimeters and go look for it in the morning.
Yeah, absolutely.
After
you guys hear off into the distance a loud snap. But it's not like a twig snapping. It sounds more like a tree snapping.
Okay, wake everyone up.
All right. Yep. All right. Everyone.
I say
Yeah,
Raven.
I haven't got a long rest yet.
No.
Yeah, everyone, no one except for Hilda and Spark
have gotten their long rest. Yeah, Hilda and Spark,
Yes,
you
Hilda
guys
and
got
Spark
long
wouldn't
rests. Puud, I think you're only missing that one spell slot though, so I think or two.
Two.
Now.
I have two of them from casted twice.
And Raven, with your natural 20 that you were able to perceive earlier, you look off into the distance and you see a very monstrous large shape. It's too far away from the light to see any detail on it, but you see it's like a huge shape that just seems to be turning around. Like something landed and then it's just turning in a circle. And you can tell that much. And it's probably about I'll say it's probably about 120 feet off. And you could see it. It's not close enough to the lights you could see what it is, but you could tell it's probably about 50 feet tall where it is right now.
Like a mass? Or
it's a large...
How many feet tall?
It's a large mass that could be roughly anywhere between 40 to 50 feet tall, but at this distance it's hard to tell what it is.
Oh, it's our dragon friend.
I think that might be one of the fucking giants. Sorry, Spark didn't say that. That was Spark's voice, but Spark didn't say that.
Spark's awake now. Spark and Hilda, you guys got full rest.
Everybody fucking get up.
What do you mean? What's going on?
There's a fucking thing in the woods that broke down a tree, and it might have to do with that fucking thing. And I'm pointing at it might have to do with that thing. Speaking of which, what the fuck is that?
Bubs did nothing wrong. Hey, Bubs did nothing wrong. I will have none of you slander his name.
Not because he was killed by whatever the fuck is out there in the woods.
Yeah, time to go. We're going back to town. We need
to go on to Rexstrom, don't we?
Yeah, and you guys know how to get back there if you go back down to the main road. This thing seems to be just in the middle of the forest, and it almost it just seems to be rotating in circles. It's been somewhere, and it looks like it's moving in a circle, but it's too far away to tell what it is. But I'll say with Raven's natural 20, it's moving in a circle about 120 feet off. It's not circling you like a shark would. It's like in its own area, and it just seems to be like shifting and trying to like get around something.
Is this looking for something, or is it trying to get through something?
It's hard to tell at this distance because there is no light except for the campfire. And the campfire itself. It is deeper into the woods.
Is it in the direction of Ruckstrom?
No. It is deeper into the woods. So like, if you guys wanted to go back to Ruckstrom, you would head like. I'm gonna say
we haven't been to Ruckstrom yet, right?
No, you haven't. But you know the direction you need to head. This one is like further off in the other direction. Like that would be that would be more closer to it'd be closer to Hedgehorn than it would Ruckstrom in that distance wise. But it is still 120 feet away from you.
I'm gonna fucking put out the fire. Like I'm gonna kick dirt on it and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't know how loud Peirs you were when you were waking them up, but
it wouldn't have been like a soft.
Like you're shaking everyone awake. Yeah, you're smart. I was gonna assume that much. Like, hey, you're not screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Puud puts out the fire.
Should we go after it? Maybe we should just go.
Well, if it's something we need to, if it's something...
No. And, hey, what was your knowledge on the things that we're supposed to be killing?
Does it look like a stone giant?
How big are they?
It's hard to tell. There is no light.
Wait, can I try to make a perception check? I know I'm not going to see anything. I just want to try.
Go for it. Roll for it. But the thing is,
I'm not going to say anything.
Still very far away from you.
Fair.
It's between 120 to like 150 feet away from you. It is a distance away. It is large, and there is no light, so you cannot tell what it is. But it's moving, and it's large. Sorry, what did you roll?
I specifically did not make a prayer to Saloon, and I rolled a 3.
Oh my god! Why didn't you? We needed that.
The fact that this prayer works.
It
3
does.
plus 8, so.
Fucking Steven was there to like watch it happen.
11.
Yeah, no, I went for dinner when that happened, so I don't know what the fuck you guys were doing.
We were just like dicking around, dude. And then I was like, "How? What if you made a prayer to say Loon?" And then he was like, "Sure, fuck it, hey Saloon, help." And then it worked, and then I just couldn't believe it. So
I rolled a natural 20 the first time I did it.
It's true, and I made a joke about it on my freaking TikTok because I thought it was so fucking weird.
I saw it, yeah, but it was.
But it like actually works.
No, but it's stupid.
What are we gonna do? We can't see what it is. What are we gonna do? Ruckstrom? Should we chase after it?
Absolutely.
It doesn't seem
absolutely not.
It seems to be staying where it is, but it does seem to be like moving around that area where it is.
If it's just stationary there, moving the way it is, we could just leave it alone and fucking.
Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. So, what we do first is we pack up the cart. Then we get the cart ready, and then I plant a bean, water it, and then we fucking dip. Then it will come to here. Right?
You want it to come here?
Yeah, but
you want to bring that here.
I mean, I want to distract it with something.
Well, it seems distracted right now. It seems already distracted.
Looks like it's looking for something. I don't...
It doesn't seem to be looking for us.
Yeah.
How do you know that? How do you know?
We're not dead yet.
Because if it was
They
looking
killed
for
that
us,
wolf,
it
and
would
that wolf was
maybe
obviously
come.
close to us.
I mean, it was like 60 feet off. Actually, it
So
was farther than that. It was like...
It was Puud, you would realize actually that thing
Wait, that's
quite
exactly
close
where I
to
was
where
standing.
you were actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
you
found
kind
it
of
over
went
there
to like the
by his
edge of
feet.
where it might
Like, around where that creature is now.
I think
For breakfast, okay? So
Okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
I'm sorry. I'm
Tanar'ri.
very aggravated by this
He
wolf
has a
that freaks me out.
power arm with throwing stuff. Like, it's impressive, actually. Like,
We can talk about whose fault this is after we get somewhere safe.
No, I don't
figure
care
out
about-
what we're doing about this thing.
like it's impressive how far he can throw that.
Okay, that's really cool, and congratulations. But like, can we focus?
Oh, so
I realize
yeah,
every
I forgot
player
that.
here is a little ADHD today, but like,
That's true.
you guys hear as it like there's almost like a low growl as you watch it as it pulls its head up, and it's got this huge, long neck, and its head gets lost within the canopy of the trees. And you hear like this low, like guttural growl as it seems to have heard you, and it's now looking.
Is this a dragon-shaped shape?
It is.
What is it?
Make a perception check with me.
Got this.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Gosh.
1 minute. Perception. I know what perception is. Okay, that is going to be a 24.
I'm not gonna say mine because that was really high.
What did you?
I got a
2 in the
20.
morning.
Natural 20. Okay,
Sorry, I just zoned out
What
completely.
did you roll? You say it. What did you
My
roll?
brain just went
They're
off.
rolling
I got-
perception to see
I
if
got
it's
a
a dragon.
13.
Okay, that's not bad.
20 total.
20 total. Yeah, I'm gonna say if you guys rolled over like an 18, it's fairly dragon shaped.
Oh
Oh my god, wait, is it a dragon?
Absolutely.
Maybe
Well,
it knows
Daniel was
Daniel.
nice.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
I think we should see if it's a dragon.
Okay.
Let's not. Let's not.
Hypothetically, it
How-
could be.
Well,
But
we
how do
have a
explain
good
it?
record with dragons so far.
But how do we explain? Hey, how do we go up to him and say, hey, you know this other dragon? We're
Yeah,
friends
we
with
know
him.
his name. We could be like, we're friends with this other guy.
But have you thought, what if he doesn't
okay.
like him?
For starters, that's racist
You know
to
what?
dragons to just assume they all know each other.
Okay, but no, these specific dragons are like really culturally important, and I think they know each other. I don't actually know like the mythology, but I know that they like knew each other in the mythology. Like that's like I promise.
Can I
fuck
get
it,
everyone
let's go
to
see
make
how.
a dexterity saving throw?
Oh boy.
Got this.
Put it in the dice chat. Put it in the dice chat for me, please. 'Cause-
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my god.
Thank God, that's decent.
Dude, you gotta pray to Saloon.
not good.
You have to pray to Saloon. The curse has gone onto you now.
Hold on, I gotta grab my dice.
No, Saloon.
Caleb,
Fuck that person.
I'm
does
sorry.
this count as something I can see?
Yes, this is something you can perceive.
Okay, cool.
Danger sense.
Danger sense. I get to roll with
Oh.
advantage.
Yeah, this is
So if
something
we
you can.
we can try saying we're friends with Sygarth, and maybe it'll like chill out. I assume I'm about to get hit with something.
At this point, you guys have been sitting there panically talking to each other for too long. It has noticed you, and it's going to make an attack on you. So I want everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. All right, Spark, you fail. Peirs, you succeed. Tanar'ri succeeds. Puud succeeds. Raven succeeds. Hilda succeeds. Spark, you're the only one who's gonna get hit. Everyone else is
I
gonna
got
take half
marked
damage.
mid-sentence.
What?
My
Yeah. So sorry, Spark. You got real confused trying to remember Daniel's actual dragon name that you are going to take. Oh, God damn it! I didn't roll very high.
That's probably
I don't have evasion yet.
So you're gonna take 15 points of damage. 15.
That's not
That's okay. That's only a quarter of my health.
Yeah. Listen, this is a big boy. This is a big boy. And
That's a big boy.
fuck, sorry. I can't read anything because for some reason my computer is lagging and nothing's loading. So I actually
15 points of damage from what?
oh, sorry. This is hold on. Give me a second. It's electric damage.
What?
Lightning damage!
Yeah,
Oh,
so
God.
Spark, you are practically
Is
struck
that
by
breath
lightning.
weapon? Did I just get breath weapon?
You did get breath weapon. Everyone else,
Ow!
you see this coming? You see like this like light spark of like electric blue shit in the
Ironic.
distance, and all of you go, oh shit, and you like duck into the trees and like span out and like spread away. Spark, you kind of notice it, but by the time it launches, it's too late. And you've taken 15 points of damage as you are also knocked back and held prone on the ground. But you can also
Would
get
my-
up.
Prone.
Would Bubs
I can't
get
get up?
affected by that? Because
No,
he's still sitting in that area.
You can get up, but you were like knocked back. Is my point.
Okay, that's fine. I have a million speed. It's alright.
Yeah.
Wait, what hit her?
And you just saw like this. Basically, it looked like a bright blue lightning bolt just appeared and struck Spark, and that's all you guys really saw.
Oh fuck.
And yeah.
Can we see it or no?
Do you guys want to roll?
Oh boy.
Do you guys want to roll for initiative?
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh no.
Spark. No, why did I say Spark? V. Try with me and it is Saloon.
Me?
Yes, do it.
Okay, to
Fuck
roll
it.
initiative.
Apparently,
Okay,
Saloon loves our dice. Apparently.
hey, Saloon, help a sister out. That was worse.
Okay, so maybe Saloon's not what you need.
I was about to say maybe I should
Yeah.
be praying to the Raven Queen. Because now I have a 7 initiative.
I think you just got punished for
Not moved.
Yeah, Raven Queen was like, "Bitch, you know how I
This
be
is the
around."
lowest initiative Spark has ever gotten.
Oh, I think I got punished for that too because I just got a 5.
Okay,
Nice.
well,
No, wait, +2. 7.
I have
Actually-
a +5 to my initiative, and I
Oh!
have a 7.
That's impressive.
I rolled a 2
well,
on my good die. So the 2 that prayed got
God
last.
Dang it.
I won't ever
Wow.
complain about my
Frick,
dad.
dude! Raven fucking beat my initiative score by Hilda beat my initiative. What? I rolled a natural 20, but there's no. They only get +1 from the initiative because this thing is huge. Ugh.
What happened?
It's fine. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
wait. Oh no, that's
It
metagame.
rolled high initiative.
I rolled a natural 20 on initiative. So.
Okay.
But technically with
go.
its +1, Hilda, you still go first.
Mhm.
Hilda, you just watch Spark get struck down. Spark is still on the ground. So, what do you do? There's just you cannot see the creature yet, and it
That
seems
is-
to be roughly 100 and it's probably 120 feet
We
off.
need to get you a lightning cloak. Something
I
like that.
do. That would be amazing.
So
Game
it
comes from a
is-
forest fire.
It's how
though,
far
so-
away?
It's about 120 feet away from you.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Comes from a forest fire. But there's a little bit of a story behind that.
It makes so much sense, actually. That's a good thing.
I cannot do Jack this far away, and I don't want to. Clicking the boots bonus action. I'll wait to rage until I get closer, because rage doesn't do anything against lightning for me. So I'll wait to rage, and I'll just action and movement. So that's hang on. I believe it's 70 feet. Should be 35 plus 35 is 70. Just 70 feet towards the dragon.
Yep. You move towards it, and you within 70 feet of it, it's a dragon. It is a big.
Oh well.
Yeah. No.
Oh
Hilda-
boy.
Yeah. No. This is a big, dragon. It's got sort of like its scales are almost like a bronze texture, but they almost look a little greenish around the edges, much like the Statue of Liberty went green, but it was originally bronze. You know, kind of how copper does that.
It's actually a really pretty visual.
Yeah.
Dude, if this is an ancient dragon, we literally cannot fight it.
This is my
Oh, no.
girlfriend. Oh, yeah.
Just like
I can help with that. I've got suggestion. If Caleb's rolls aren't doing well today.
Well, actually, since it's its turn now, Hilda, you get closer, you notice, you can actually see the texture on the scales with your dark vision. And you watch
Oh,
as
boy.
this thing just looks directly at you with its big, yellow eyes. And it's going to take flight and escape. So, this is a really short initiative order. Because this thing,
Taking flight?
it sees you, Hilda, and immediately it is going to, it spreads its wings and it flies up and away. It seems to be flying. I'll say you also realize that it is flying towards the top of the mountain. But, besides that, it it is escaping. So.
Anything now that I'm closer? Back to pick stuff up, or
Oh yeah, you watch as you can kind of look down or look down to with where you are to where it was. It does seem to be like the dragon was hunting. There's definitely there's like bones and like carcasses of like large moose, and like there's like you actually you find the other half of Bub.
Yay. Wait,
Well,
that's
the
perfect.
bones that are left of it,
no.
most of the meat has been torn off and devoured.
Bones are
But
better
it
than
is like
flesh.
a large sort of pile of bones.
Yes.
Wait, so this is being left behind? Sorry,
Yeah,
I
this
zoned a bit.
is being left behind. This is where the dragon was. It saw Hilda and immediately was like, "Nah, I'm getting out of there," and then flew away.
Nice.
There was
nice.
Yeah.
That's so many bones. That's so many bones.
Oh no.
That's a lot of bones, and now I'm scared.
Okay, but the best part is
It's not bronze.
it'd be like
I think
super
it's
heavy.
copper. I think it's copper, not bronze.
Copper has an acid. Is acid.
Is it? Oh, so I think I opened bronze by I used my bronze dragon shit. Sorry.
What was Daniel again?
So did I take
Daniel
acid
was-
damage instead? You can
Yeah, I
retcon
think
that
you,
if
I
you
think
like.
you did. I'm sorry. It would,
Okay.
I think it would be a copper dragon because that's the whole scale texture that I wrote down is for copper. I'm sorry, but you still take the same amount of damage.
It's acid damage.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take that back. I think I just opened up the wrong stats because I've got too many dragon stats saved. Yeah, I did.
That's right, because copper dragons looks a little bit better.
Yeah.
Girlfriend material.
Yeah. Acid breath and white chem. Yeah, there we go. See, yeah, there we go.
The monks want to fuck the dragon.
This looks right.
I've
That
got
looks about right.
I've got too many things. Yeah, no. Daniel was a steel dragon, or steel or iron, one of the two. I think that's what you cut. They're the same thing.
I have written down steel.
Oh, okay, so he was steel then. But he was steel or iron, one of those two words. I don't know. I mixed up. I played around with like there's like the generic stats for like if you could search up for ancient like bronze dragon, ancient copper dragon and stuff. I took those stats, but I messed them up a little bit to better fit the characters I built the dragons around. So
yeah,
Daniel's stats are not the canon steel dragon stats. They're a little messed up and different. He's still super fucking powerful and has too much HP to count, but he's he's different. His stats are.
It's only been like half a day.
Yeah.
I'm impatient.
Daniel. No. It hasn't even been 24 hours since you sent the owl. There's no owl.
Fair enough.
Okay, so it's just gone? Like that's just how it's gonna be?
Yeah.
I mean, we got all these cool bones, so I don't see.
Listen, I'm not complaining about fucking
I'm
dragon
gonna-
coming after
Okay,
us,
but
not
what if
coming
it's
after us.
hurting people?
You know, I didn't feel like the dragons were that big of enough. No, wait, no, I knew that they were assholes. Never mind. I take.
Shit. No.
I like
No.
that. I
No.
don't think that they are.
Fuck. Shit.
Well, there's
Shit.
only one way to
Shit.
find out,
Fuck.
but I guess we
Oh.
lost that opportunity.
I think. Can
Oh,
I go
fuck,
to
what did I
where, like, directly where the dragon was chilling and, like, investigate to make sure there's not anything else I'm missing? Other than the
One
carcasses?
sec. I'm sorry. Everything just crashed on me. I don't have anything up right now. Give me a second.
okay.
Give me a second. I'm sorry. What do you want to do?
You're okay.
What do you want to do?
Just go to kind of directly where the dragon was standing and investigate further to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Yeah, sure. Roll investigation check. The dragon's gone now. The dragon flew away.
the
It
dragon
saw
is
you,
gone.
went and then left. It was like, not doing that.
Not today.
He made sure to avoid combat altogether.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a
Straight
cool
roll. Let's do this. 6.
No. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
There's a lot of bones. It kind of smells bad, like dead meat. It's not the greatest. There's a lot of bones. You feel like Puud would definitely thrive in this area, but
I'll gather the bones and bring most of them back to Puud. I will keep one of the wolf bones.
With a
for
6,
myself.
I'll let. Oh, sure, go for it. But I'll say so. You're gonna hand over. I'll say, for the sake of it, I'll let you take most of the giant wolf skeleton.
Okay.
If you want. Just so if you want to give that to Puud, you now have a bit more to your dog skeleton. I'll say it now has like a rib cage and like it's and then like 3 legs.
You mean new? Okay.
Oh God, I don't like that. I do not like that.
So do we just, continue to town?
So what would I write down in my thing? Like I'm just writing it down now.
It would be I guess you have the giant wolf's head, you have the giant wolf's rib cage, and you have 3 of its legs. Which leg it's missing? That's artistically up to you.
The left hind leg.
Yes.
So that means if you want it to run, its run speed is going to be slower than it normally would be. Like it's going to be significantly slower. It can only move about like 20 feet around.
I'm not the one who chose it. It just came like that.
Yeah, it did. It came like that.
Or you take the deer spine and turn that into a leg.
Oh God.
That'd be a weird fucking leg. But hey,
Do you know what would be weirder if I took just the giant like horn and just kind of put that where the leg is, and then just like attached a wheel to that?
Oh.
Sorry, I can make this so much worse, and I don't know if I want to. So let's just let's do the let's get out back into the actual.
I feel like we could go back and forth forever on this.
Okay.
I know, because
that's what you get.
monster
Make
parts.
note. Those are your bones right now.
Yes.
Yeah. The dragon's gone. The dragon's gone. You guys don't know who the dragon is. You don't know what the dragon is. You could do research to find out what the dragon's name is, because
that's terrifying.
It's research. If you guys want to roll a history check, I can give you their name. But and if
Vaharan natives get any sort of advantage on this?
Advantage,
yeah. Okay, so the Vaharan natives will get advantage?
Yeah, because you guys are from
Do
here.
you want a straight roll or what?
Oh my God.
You can straight roll if you want. What?
Raven Queen, help me out, please. Oh, it worked! It worked!
Why does this work? Why does this work?
That is an 18! That is Spark got an 18!
Why does this work? Hold on, my notes are still not open, so I actually don't know her name. But give me a second, because I know her player character.
I don't actually talk about it in notes.
I think we did, but I also put it in my actual notes because it's about my dragons. But it's not opening right now because my connection's so bad. But it's okay. This is fine. Shit. God damn it.
Oh no.
This is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No rush. No, you're
my connection is so bad today.
Oh no.
Nefidi?
Oh, Nefidi. Yeah, she's.
You wrote in the notes. You wrote in the notes that you actually wrote it as a brass dragon, but I see that it's a cover dragon. By the name of Nefidi, she was said to be the protector of the great metals and bringer of resource.
Yeah, boy. That's exactly that's what Spark. That's what you would know. That's what Hilda would know. And I guess if
in
Raven
which
rolls,
case copper would make sense.
Yes, copper. She's a copper dragon. I'm sorry.
I mean, I always thought the dragons were kind of like a fairy tale. But we met Daniel, so maybe she's nice.
I doubt it. I feel like Daniel's just an oddball.
Could we ask him? Maybe we could message him.
I feel like that's
when
not wrong.
when Bop gets back, sure.
Well, Puud has a spell, doesn't he?
Actually, now you mention it.
I do.
Yeah, you can message Daniel. You are familiar with Daniel. It's roughly
all right.
Maybe you could ask
it is
Will
roughly
if-
it's probably roughly 3 in the morning right now.
Oh, well, yeah, he won't appreciate that, will he?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time someone visited him at 3 in the morning, but
Are we gonna make this a thing?
I mean, it's an emergency, right?
It is an emergency, I'd say.
Mhm. It's
Do
totally.
I have it though? Because
Anyway, it's totally
if I
emergency.
can, I want to keep the tradition going of Raven waking him up at 3 in the morning.
I can do the 25 words. I can keep track of this.
I will cast. Okay, so what am I saying?
So
ask
wait,
if
so
the-
what am I saying?
So ask if the copper dragon on Vahara is nice, and if we could be friends with her, like we're friends with Daniel. Almost called him
Okay.
David. His name is Daniel.
his name is Daniel.
Dude.
Okay, so hold up, guys. Dinner's gonna be coming up soon, so let's get this through as fast as I can, because I gotta, like, run upstairs, and then I have to, like, we can continue in, like, 10, 15 minutes. But I'll let you send the message first, and then we'll cut there, and then we'll return.
Okay, sounds good.
So
25
picture
words.
David, not David. God damn it, Daniel.
God damn it.
Do you guys know anyone named David?
Daniel.
Okay.
Okay,
I got my 25 words. I'm ready.
there you go.
Okay, so I'll picture Daniel in my mind, and then I'll say,
What's up? Do you know the copper dragon? The one on Vahara. Can we be friends with it? And
I forgot what I was supposed to say.
6 more words.
Shit. Wait, fuck. Okay.
can you talk to him for us or her? I don't.
You're wrong.
Dragon.
Dragoon, yes.
You got like him for.
Yep. All right.
Dude,
It is.
I was
about-
struggling with that.
It's fine. It is about a minute later that when you hear your response of like this just totally tired and groggy voice
Yay.
of someone, and you just hear Daniel go, "You're lucky I'm awake." I forgot you guys are on Vahara. Yeah, Nephidi. She's okay. It's been centuries since I last saw her, but tell her I say hi. And that's about all you get. He sounds
Good, that gives us nothing.
Oh boy.
I guess that means she's nice if he trusts her, trusts us to be close to her, and she's not gonna kill us. Like if he thought she was gonna kill us, we wouldn't say
Fair.
hi.
You got a point.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to say hi if we were dead. So.
All right. So, are we moving? Or are we? I'm assuming we're moving.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
I was
can't
gonna-
chase her.
I'm
Well,
also
I mean,
pretty
like,
sure
are
that
we gonna?
she's not gonna hurt anyone.
Do you guys want to get more sleep?
Yeah. Do you guys
Yes,
still
yes,
want to
yes,
camp
yes,
out?
yes, that.
Yeah.
I don't need any more sleep, so.
Well,
I
then,
guess
Spark,
we're awake
Hilda,
now.
you're up.
I forgot about this happening.
There is a third watch.
There's a third watch, and I think we'll get back to that after because I gotta head upstairs for a little while.
Okay.
Oh God,
I'll-
prolonging my misery.
I know. I'm sorry. It's
It's like a
bad
bad task that
timing.
you know is gonna happen.
Oh, I know. It's gonna be so bad. So you guys.
Okay.
I think it's generally you guys definitely saw Nephidi. She didn't talk to you. She didn't say shit. She was just like,
Yeah.
nope, dips. You don't know why she
I bet
attacked
she-
you in the
I
first
bet-
place.
I bet she felt
I think
bad.
we just startled her.
Also, I think she
Probably.
just felt bad because she was just eating like wolves and stuff, and then she blasted some people, and then she was like, "Oh shit, I feel so bad for this."
Oh,
and
I
then
was
she just
that
ran
was
away.
what it was. Oh,
She was like, "I'm
you
so
guys
sorry.
will
I don't want
never
to hurt you
know.
anymore." And then
You guys
Unless
will
we talk
never
to her.
know.
I was gonna try
Or maybe you
casting
will.
suggestion. I could calm her down, but
because I can cast sending to
She
anything
has a
I know.
pretty high
right?
charisma modifier, so I don't know if that would work, or wisdom. It's wisdom, right? So maybe. But yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna mute myself. I'll text the chat, but I'll try to be back within 15 minutes. So.
Alright.
Could cast sending on that. Well, I don't have the spell slot, but once I
don't
wake
think
up.
she's familiar enough for you, don't you?
Well, I mean, I
to
saw
talk to
her.
her?
I saw
Yeah,
what she
you
looks
could,
like.
you could definitely try to talk to a dragon, since you know most of the ancient dragons speak Draconic, and they do speak Draconic for sure. So if you wanted to, you could try and message the dragon in Draconic. But you don't know if she speaks Common. I'll give you that. Because she doesn't say
I'm
shit.
just worried that the spell won't go through. I'm just worried that it won't reach her.
She's a big dragon. I mean, frick. You know what? The spell reached Daniel, and he's an ancient dragon, so.
I don't mean that. I mean, are we familiar enough with her? Is the issue? That's what I'm worried about.
Maybe we could try.
I'll make a roll for
Well,
you guys
it's
to
worth
try.
a shot. Yeah.
You know what? It's worth a shot, right?
Yeah, but we don't have enough spell slots. So.
I mean, you can cast it at a higher level, but you can cast sending at higher level spell slots. But anyway, sorry, I have to go. But I'll be back in like 15 minutes, and if I'm not, I'll text the general chat. All right, let's get Hilda. Everyone manages to calm down at least a little bit after the dragon escapes, and there doesn't seem to be any noise or plan of attack directly after that. Daniel was awake for some reason at 3 a.m. But he did sound a little groggy and tired. But
Did him banging his boyfriend, y'all.
Oh no.
It's like, dude, it's like when the dog walks into the room.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you guys
Sorry, I interrupted your mystery. I had to say it.
You guys will never know what was happening because you don't have enough sending spells. But that's okay. No, I have an idea of what he was doing, and yeah, I'm gonna say he wasn't banging his boyfriend, but there might have been some Lewis action somewhere in there.
Ooh.
They were finger painting.
I mean,
not in that way. Stop.
Squint.
Stop. They were painting a beautiful picture.
Stop. I'm a minor.
I mean, there's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way. I don't think. You know what?
Okay.
You know what? The friggin' when you fucking get that message, whenever the
boss gets that.
I love that. I love that so much.
Just a cold dead stare on Ken's face of like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? It's amazing.
Yep, I love it.
What's going on?
Oh, okay, I gotta calm.
I love it.
I ate a lot of food in a very short amount of time, and my stomach is kind of regretting it. Let's start third watch so I can just like relax for like 20 minutes. So everyone goes back to bed as there's no direct emergency anymore now that the dragon's gone, leaving Hilda and Spark wide awake.
Night, guys.
There's a solid
Hilda
few
is
minutes
just gonna
of awkward
stare
silence.
at the mountain, pretending to be like very interested and making sure it's not coming back.
Few minutes. Oh. Kind of slides a little bit closer.
Yeah, there's like one log. Hilda's facing like away from the fire. I don't know if you guys started the fire yet. You guys could just sit there in the dark. You all have dark vision, it doesn't matter. But
So I'm sorry again about making you feel like I was prying. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
No, I get that.
Yes,
that
it's
was-
called a character voice. He's just like, are you saying that in an accent? Yes.
oh shit! I just realized I'm totally recording this entire conversation. Guys, I was totally recording this entire thing, and that means I totally forgot that I was recording the entire 20 minutes I was gone for food.
Oh, cool, so you can listen back to our drama.
I won't do that, but if it does get posted, I'm cutting that 20 minutes out 100%.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you. I don't want that out there.
No,
Just put like music or something.
Yeah, and yeah,
Just cut it out.
I'll be
It's
like,
fine.
okay, I've got to go. Bye. I mute myself. 20 minutes later, cut back to me
Yeah.
joining back in.
That's good. Don't want my trauma anywhere. That's cool.
That's good.
Yeah.
Now, I was looking at
Yeah.
my computer, and then it was like, it's been recording for like 60 minutes, and I'm like, uh-oh, I forgot to pause the recording.
Whoa.
It's fine. It's fine. I haven't even touched the last recording I have. I'm not sure how I'm gonna edit it anyway, but continue. I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Anyway, it's alright. No, I get that. That was kind of what I wanted to talk about. That was unfair to you. Saying that,
You're upset.
I know, but I
And
wasn't
you have
upset
every
at
right to be.
you. You were, if anyone, you were the only one that bothered to care without pressing, or, well, like, that's not what I mean. You did kind of press, and it was kind of annoying, but the others, at least you
It
were
wasn't-
honest with what you wanted. The others tracked me down and listened in, and that makes my skin crawl. I don't know if I can trust them, but I was scared that you weren't going to talk to me because I had snapped at you when you're the only one I really trust to ask me about things. Maybe that and Tanar'ri. Tanar'ri was good. I beat the shit out of him. That was
Not gonna unpack that
Sorry, I
one
shouldn't
just
say
yet.
that word. Sorry, I shouldn't say that word. But
Hey, it's
he
okay.
asked for it. He did, like, literally. Not like being a bad person. I mean, like, he literally asked for it. Because we were never mind. Yeah, I was just kind of caught up in it.
Everyone's got their issues. I just want to make sure, everyone's protected. I had little siblings growing up, and I did my best to keep them safe.
Really?
Yeah.
How many?
2. I had a little brother and a little sister.
That's so
Haven't
cool.
seen them in a while since I left home. Just kind of out finding myself.
Yeah, I get that. That's kind of why I left home too. But she kind of fiddles with the medallion around her neck. Weird to feel like you have to leave people behind to find more about yourself. I've never understood why it seems like you have to abandon everything else to understand anything.
Yeah. For me, it was, and she kind of fiddles with the totem that's at the end of her sword.
Necklace buddies.
Necklace buddies. For me, it was, I had to leave to realize I needed people, I guess, and to really understand where my head was at.
Yeah. I think I can understand that. I don't want to be a hypocrite because I realize that I might be, and if I am overstepping, sure. But I just kind of want to know because they seem pretty nice.
Yeah, that
what-
was...
What happened with the women back there? They were really nice to me, and I just want to make sure that they weren't tricking me or tricking us because you seemed really upset to see them.
Well, one of them I don't know. I haven't seen her before. But the one that left, I don't know. It's not that I don't think she's a bad person. She's really sweet and beautiful, actually. But, long story short, last time I saw her, she was dead. So that was, yeah.
It happened? I mean, I guess that's probably kind of me prying into her business too, but what happened?
That's the tricky part. I don't actually know. You're... How do I put this without... Because I love everyone in this group, but I feel like you're maybe one of two people who's like a good person. Raven is trying so hard, bless his heart, and I love that he's trying to get on the right path.
I worry for him, I think.
Me too.
I don't think he wants to listen to me anymore, though.
I will protect every single one of you with my life. It's been nice to have people to protect now that I know how to channel my anger.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what the wolf is about, is taking care of your pack. But I think out of everyone, you're maybe the most on track to being a good person. Maybe you overdo it sometimes. Words
I'd
are
rather
words.
overdo it than underdo it, I think. That makes
fair.
any sense. I know a lot of people that I think underdid it a little bit, so kind of maybe overwhelm people with being nice, then, abandon them.
Yeah. No, you've got such a sweet soul. And that's why I feel like you'll either understand the best or you'll be able to, I don't know, give me the retribution I deserve.
Hilda. I'll say this. I know I don't look it, and I know I don't really seem it either, but I am a good secret keeper. I like to talk, and sometimes I like to tell myself that I don't want to say things, but I do. But the things I know I really don't want to say, they're locked up. They don't go anywhere. I am a good secret keeper when I know I have to be. And so if you need someone to keep a secret, then I think I'm a pretty good choice.
Feels so strange even thinking about telling anyone.
Get that?
I tell you what. I'll tell you what my deal is.
Mm-hmm.
If you tell me yours.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a couple reasons behind the way I am. So I don't know if you'll get what you want.
I just want to know more about you. I don't know. Plus, I feel like it's good leverage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Telling you what you want to know.
Okay, sure. If I'll tell you things that you can hold against me, and that way you know that I'm not. Yeah, but that way you know that I'm not going to spill your secret because you've got blackmail on me.
Fair.
Okay, deal. Deal.
Deal.
Okay. All right. Do I have to go first?
I don't want to say I don't trust you.
Okay, I'll go first. You ever heard of the mountain graveyard?
DM?
you would have heard that there is a lost monastery, or like a lost sort of like temple lost in the forest, but it's more like a myth than anything. I don't think that's something that you specifically would care about, but it's like if you might have heard it in passing.
Yeah. Heard there was like a temple lost in the wood, but I thought it was like the dragon, where it's kind of like a story that got twisted.
Considering what we call it, but
Wow. Totally break. Okay.
Bad vibes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, what's that?
Bro, I'm gonna check his vibe.
That's like
Bro, I'm gonna check his vibe.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Bad vibes.
Okay.
Sorry, it was good. That was good.
Okay,
10 out of
back in
10.
character. Well, kind of not a myth. Maybe it's better that it stays that way in the general, like, perception of things. Not really a great... I'm gonna have to literally switch tabs. I can't look at... Okay. Jesus Christ.
Good to know I'm not the only one opening up the backstory doc.
Oh, I should do that just to make sure that I don't, like, step over myself and say something wrong. Because I've actually done that once. But...
Okay, maybe it's probably a good thing, but it's myth. It's not a great place. Well, it's a good place. It's
okay to feel bad about. You've met the other people in this group. It's not that uncommon.
It's a beautiful place. I will say that. We're kind of alone. That's the purpose. But we have this whole area in the forest that's just all to ourselves, and you can go run around and hunt, and everything is in the middle in this big clearing. And I was important over the whole thing. I haven't felt important in a while.
Spark, you are important.
No, but not like that. Not like meant to rule important. I was...
Okay, and Hilda kind of just, like, closer.
Yeah.
That sounds like quite a story.
My family there is kind of the head of all of it, and we kind of acted like we were our own little country, I guess. Tiny little place, little city, and my family ran it. For a couple generations back, my grandmother was really the one that, like, started it. And I was supposed to be the next one. My mother was the head one, and I was supposed to be there.
And this is to the Raven Queen?
Yeah, we all worshipped the Raven Queen. It was our main thing. All of our beliefs all around death and scary stuff and all that. I was never a big fan. 'Cause they would hurt you. It was never just prayer. There always had to be an offering. Always had to be a sacrifice. And because I was supposed to be big and important, so was my blood. So they hurt me.
That's not okay.
Well, I mean, it isn't to you, because it's not really a religious thing for you, but to them, it was just normal. My mother was hurt too. I just was too weak to handle it. I didn't like it, and I didn't like what we believed, and I didn't like how I wasn't supposed to ever leave. There were a few people that were allowed to leave to go get supplies that we didn't have and stuff like that, but I wasn't one of them. So I was never allowed to leave. I was never allowed to talk to anyone else, and I couldn't spend my whole life cooped up in there. And they didn't really appreciate that. My mate didn't appreciate it. My mother didn't appreciate it. Never really talked to my father anyway. I was never good enough for them. Never. There was nothing I could ever do that was good enough. I wasn't bad. I was good. I did everything I could. I behaved. I was a good fighter. I am a good fighter, but I wasn't smart enough for magic, and I wasn't strong enough to wrestle, and I wasn't good enough to be a leader. That's why my mate was chosen to be who he was, because he was a better version of me.
Hold on. Chosen? Like,
Yeah.
you didn't get to pick?
Not really. I mean, I had a little bit of say in it, but that's because I was important. He was just a friend of mine. But I was lucky to get any choice in the matter. I know that. But we were the match that they wanted, and he could rub off on me, and I could be better. And so my mother thought that that was the best choice for me. Since they couldn't put him where I was supposed to be, I guess they had to get him as close as possible.
I'll tell you one thing. I've seen you kick some serious butt. No lie.
Yeah, I'll admit that. I'm pretty cool. I don't know. It was just I could kick some serious butt, but never enough. You know, even if that was enough, I'm pretty sure they would have kept making up excuses as to why it wasn't, because they just wanted me to stop talking about. They just wanted me to stop talking. I think it was easier that way. And one day I snapped. I was tired of them hurting me. I was tired of them keeping me cooped up and then treating me like I was nothing. I was tired of being compared to everyone that I spent my time around. I was tired of being ignored. And so I snapped, and I told them that they would give me what I wanted or I would leave. And they, well, to be fair, those were the same thing. I told them they would let me leave. They would let me do what I wanted to do, or I don't even know. I didn't really think that through, and they told me if I wanted to leave, then I could, but I'm not allowed to come back. They would hurt me like everybody else that tried to, every other outsider that tried to come in, if they ever saw my face again. And
well, if they ever come after you here, they change your mind and decide they want you back, they can't have you.
There's something I can't tell you. And it's not a choice of mine. I cannot tell you. I would if I could, because God knows I want to, but it's because of that they won't be coming.
How did you put it that one time? Magic is cheating?
Yeah, magic is cheating. About them coming after me. I worry that I may run into one of them, and I don't want to face them. I mean, what did they say? What would they say about me now that I'm gone? They said bad enough stuff while I was there. What are they gonna say behind my back? I tried to at least have one person on my side, and he didn't stay. I grew up telling him what I was going to do, that I wanted to leave, and when we were set to be married, he said that he was going to stay with me and support me, and he didn't.
Well, that is possibly the stupidest decision he will ever make. And
well, now he has someone better.
That's a lie. Maybe what they think is better. But I'll tell you one thing. If they ever do find you again, they will most likely say the worst things imaginable. But it's because they'll be jealous of what you've become.
I hope so. I don't think so, knowing them, but good to think about.
And if you need me to smack them real hard for you.
Oh, that will not end well. They will send people after you and you will die.
See him try.
Like, it will be bad. It would not be good. I have seen way too many outsiders just go, oops. It was, imagine like 15 of me, but it's...
Well, the good news is, when I get real angry, punches don't hurt as much.
That's true, but it's a lot of punches. It's like a lot. I don't know. I
can at least make one or two of them go splat first.
Probably.
Just for
you.
you.
I can tell you which ones deserve it. I can point them out for you.
I'll do it too.
I don't know. It kind of hurts a little bit more than usual right now because my birthday's coming up and birthdays were kind of like really important. Well, I mean, birthday is the word that you guys use for it. I wouldn't really use that word, but my birthday is coming up and it was like a really big one. Another capital
When's your
I
birthday?
The first day of summer this year.
Spark of okay.
That's not where it comes from. But
oh,
I wasn't born in the summer. Again, we have different ideas of birthday. I was born in the winter.
Huh.
But
would you want to celebrate your birthday? I just had this whole grand idea in my head about doing something for you, but if it would make you uncomfortable, I really don't want to bring up bad memories.
I mean, I can't do all of the things that I wanted to do. I mean, it's a really important milestone. It would have been a huge thing. I have literally dreamed of it my entire life. And obviously I'm not going to have that, but maybe like a cupcake. That might be fun.
What's supposed to happen? Maybe I can, I don't know, make it feel... I don't want to say like home. It sounds like home was a terrible place.
Well, birthdays back home is on the first day of the season. Everybody has a feast. But the first day of every season on one of your big birthdays. So your 75th season and your 100th season, or in my case, my 90th season. I can't tell you why. You get to choose what what the festival is about. You get to be king for a day, and there's feasts and no more rituals. No one gets to hurt you. It's just all about you, and there's dancing and there's food, and I always imagined that we'd get some big cake from outside and decorate it with all of these fruits. I mean, originally it was going to be my 100th, so it would have been in the winter, but now that once we figured out that it would be in the summer, I could get all of these fun summer fruits from the forest. We always had these wonderful blackberries, but I was wondering if I could find some strawberries and also decorate it because I've only had those like once, and I'm super like interested in what they're like. And like a big feast, like we find like the biggest deer and stuff that we can find and make this huge roast. And it's a whole thing, and everything is what I'd want. And my 90th, I was supposed to get married, and it was going to be a whole thing. And I can't really have it, but it counts. No.
Well, I don't know about the wedding part, I don't know. I don't think I can help with
Don't
that
exactly have a mate to marry anymore, so.
one. You don't need one. You're strong enough. You're a beautiful, strong woman all by yourself. You don't need him.
That's fair.
Especially if he left you like that.
Well, to be fair, I kind of left him, but
He didn't come with you.
No, he didn't. He decided
Maybe I
that
can help with the rest of it, though.
maybe it's no big deal.
And I won't.
But
I won't tell them about the rest of any of this, but I'll
it's
get
good to
them
talk
to
about it.
help with your birthday, maybe.
It's good to talk about it, though. It's been a while.
I'm glad you trust me with it.
Well, if I'm gonna
Good
trust
to know.
anybody. I don't know. Tanar'ri seems pretty nice. Peirs, I have no idea. Puud scares me.
Peirs is a sad man.
Yeah, I can tell. Like, I worry. It's very obvious. It's very obvious. It's very sad, and it worries me quite a bit. Like, Raven and Peirs both kind of worry me. Puud just weirds me out, so I'm a little scared of him. Tanar'ri seems nice enough. But also he spied on me, so he scares me too. I don't know. You're the only one that doesn't have like a smear against your record, so we're here now. Anyway, there was another half of this deal.
I might have one after I tell you.
Okay.
Don't want you to think about me different. I'm suddenly regretting making this decision.
Well, we're here. I went through all of that. You don't get to back out now. Because that would be embarrassing.
No, a promise is a promise. You don't break promises.
And not to
I'm not backing out, but just the helmet worries me. Like, I can't
Right?
tell if it's the helmet told me
I realize that you're probably stalling here, but like it's worrying. I know you might have talked to him a bit more because you spent a little bit more time around him, but he's just really sad and like
I need to figure out if it's healthy or if he needs to like talk to somebody like you did.
I don't know. I don't know if I needed to. It feels good though. It does. It's the first time I've ever really talked about it, so it feels good to talk about it. I'm pretty sure I could talk a lot longer, but I know that you will use that to avoid talking, so we're not gonna do that. We can do that another time.
Not wrong.
Here, she goes down to like her coin pouch and pulls out one of the from her collection and goes, here, sometimes it helps to like hold on to things. And it's pretty. It's kind of like a good luck charm. I mean, all rocks are like good luck charms, honestly, but you know, shiny stuff.
Yeah, art question for later, so at least, I don't know, cosplay art, whatever. What color is this rock?
Probably like a blue.
Yeah, it could be like a
Yeah,
lapis.
kinda...
Like a nice, pretty lapis.
Something on the like the family of lapis somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the sake of it, I'll say yeah. It's a nice like lapis, like gem, like oval shaped. I think I gave you that bag of rocks, right? You got that from the goblins.
Yeah, I have it written down as one of the goblins' collections that I took off of them.
Yeah. No, they're just like they're like a handful of like pretty rocks that they're like a mixture of river rocks, but there's also like some like quartz crystals and like some like shards of obsidian in there as well.
Yeah, if you prefer some other things, I got some other cool stuff. There's some that's like more crystally, and that's fun, though it's sharp when I reach in my bag. I really need to work on how I store them. But like, if that's not your style, I can see what else we have. I have a whole like collection that
beautiful.
I sold. Good.
I was definitely not like you. regular, middle of the road, unimportant working family. I had my mom, my dad, normal comparatively to. I've come across a lot of dead parents. Like
weirdly common around here. Do we think that's
I feel like I'm.
We think
maybe,
that's Piers'
I don't know.
Does the helmet belong to like his dad? I feel like that might be a thing. That might be.
I'm sorry, but I just
I
imagine
know
that
a
you guys are
little
like having
bit.
this really deep conversation looking at each other, and then every once in a while, like, your eyes will just like catch on to Piers, who's like passed out across the like on the other side of the freaking like campfire.
Occasionally just went like, what's his fucking deal?
Listen, out of everybody in the party, Hilda worries about him so freaking much.
I worry about him too, and I'm the GM, and I know what his shit is. Like, oh my
Maybe
God.
that's like maybe that's like Pud's thing too, like dead parents. I just by this point I just assume that either everyone hates their parents or their parents are dead. Like that just seems to be a safe assumption nowadays.
Which normally would be not the case. They're both still alive, as far as I know. Very sweet people.
That's good.
I had 2 little siblings. Hilda was my little brother. He worked in the mines with my dad.
That, please?
Hedath.
Thank you.
I literally just went to a dwarven name generator.
Fair enough.
These unfortunately do not have cool.
If you had asked names from Spark, I have ones from Spark's backstory. I have ones, and a lot of them are from the Tabaxi name generator. Not gonna fucking lie.
Yep. Don't worry. That's
It's an
exactly how
honorable
I make
practice.
all of my. That's how I make all of my NPCs. Frickin' yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Ugh. I know how that feels.
Yes. Anyway.
And little sister, Thalada, because I know you're gonna ask.
Spelling.
It's Thalada. Thalada.
Okay.
She was apprenticed at a seamstress.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Over on, well, my town's a bit weird. Normally dwarves and elves don't get along a whole lot. Our town, they just kind of did. I don't know. Dwarves would mine the minerals. Elves would smith them into beautiful enchanted weapons. Kind of like a big teamwork thing, and it was mostly elves in that shop, but she worked there and she made beautiful dresses.
Sounds great.
And I didn't do anything cool like that. I was just kind of like
Jesus Christ. I made the mistake of looking.
Oh my God.
I love it so much.
While we're laughing, I want to say, Spark, this is ringing some bells to you, as there was a similar town near where people would go and collect supplies. You recognize the concept.
All right, cool. Good to know. Of a city like that, but just a little bit. Some people would those that were allowed to leave would kind of visit. Anyway, go on.
She worked in. It was mostly elves. Where she worked, and I don't know. I didn't do anything cool or creative like that. I just kind of worked in the town guard, but I'd walk her to work. Just, because she's my little sister. And I'm not one to judge or discriminate, at all. Male, female, dwarf, elf.
Considering this group, I would certainly hope not.
Well, not just for friends. If you know what I mean.
Oh, me too. And same, yeah, me too, yeah.
But there was this one elf. Super, super beautiful. The one you met. Her name was Erave.
Right.
Yeah. And she Erave Fairnor. I'm waiting for V to ask me how to
Okay,
spell
I
it.
already had her first name, but I should get
Yeah.
the spelling of her last name because I'm taking, since I'm in this conversation, I'm taking very light notes and I will
Yeah.
flush them out later. So it's how's the last name spelled?
FaryNore.
Nore. Okay. Thank you.
Very Nor. But like make it Elven.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would hang out after guard shifts in the seamstress room. The excuse was my little sister, but that wasn't why. I don't know. And one day I did it. I asked her to go to a tavern with me.
You
Just the
did?
two of us. Yeah. Turns out, while she socially doesn't discriminate against dwarves, not a fan of, and she'll make quotation marks in the air, the idea of small folk in her bed.
Oh.
Yeah, it was not a pleasant end to that conversation. I went to the woods to try to clear my head, talk to our spirit guardians or whatever. That's a whole other thing, but I just saw red. Not sure what happened the rest of that night after I left. Woke up in the forest the next morning. Went home. Everyone in my family's super relieved. They thought the conversation went well. Because neither of us were seen after that until they found her body.
Oh.
Yeah. And if I remembered what happened, if I remembered killing her, I think I could handle it better. But that's the worst part, is that I don't know, and there's just a part of me that refuses to believe it was my fault. Because I don't remember it. There's no way I would do something like that. And the other part of me questions if there's any other answer. Like, the timing, there's no way it could be a coincidence, so...
I don't really believe in coincidences.
Exactly. Anyway. So
But...
I didn't even answer any of their questions. I just left.
This might be a shot in the dark. But if... So you don't remember that night?
Molek.
But she wouldn't say theoretically, she does not know that word. Not hypothetically either. Fuck. I limit the vocabulary.
What if?
Yeah, what if? Had hurt her, which I I guess you didn't really kill her if she's alive, so like that's a first step.
No, she was definitely dead.
But if you hurt or kill her, it might be in there some that memory or that idea.
That's the thing, is
And
if it is, it could come back literally anytime.
what I'm saying is I can read minds. And if you let me, I might be able to kind of like poke around in there, see if I could find something. You don't have to, but if you want to know, it might be worth a shot.
I mean, you already know it's a possibility, so
yeah.
How much worse could it? I don't want to test.
I was about to say, I don't think you want to ask that question. I really don't think you want to ask that. And you know, maybe I could the Raven Queen and I are on great terms at the moment. But you know, I could kind of ask because it's like if she did die, then that's kind of a major thing. So I don't know. I could kind of ask for some assistance. Or I could just kind of go at it on my own because she's not gonna help me anyway. But you know, like I said, you don't have to do it. Because it could be worse. It could be worse. But I mean, we don't know that it happened, and even if it did happen, you weren't in control.
That's what I tell myself.
Yeah, I mean, even if you still say that it's your fault partially, it can't be if you weren't in control. A lot of people do things that they don't want to because they were forced to do it. And I mean, I've done things I'm not.
If I did do it, and someone was in control of my frickin' head, that's a whole other.
Well,
that's a whole other.
I don't know. If somebody wiped your memory, that's something you might need to talk to Puud about because I think that's like a cleric thing. But I mean, just in general. I mean, if something happened, if you did snap and you weren't in it, it's not your fault. You were sick for a day and there were consequences. It's only partially your fault then, and you feel guilty about it. You're not exactly really happy about it. Not from what I can tell.
Yeah, no, that was
so
weirdest thing. Seeing her and having other people see her. Because I see her in my head all the time. I don't know. Guilt, I guess.
Well, yeah.
But even if she is alive, she's still missing an arm. That's still tough. That would still be.
She seems to be making it along fine. I mean, I could talk to her. She seems to kind of like me.
Oh. She did not seem too happy to see me either.
She did not.
Which
I will admit that. It's not a great sign. No.
Yeah. But it's worth a shot if you think it would work.
I have
no
I don't want to
use
if it would work. I am not smart enough to know that.
You and me both.
It does not take a lot to be smarter than me. I'm pretty sure everyone here is smarter than me. So I
don't know about
benefited the
Puud,
doubt.
maybe. But
I don't know what to think about him. So
how do I phrase this?
Mark?
He's not the brightest, but he's got this
Well,
weird wisdom
magic.
to him.
He can do magic. He has to be smart.
He says some really profound things sometimes.
Yeah. he was like really like wise on the boat, and it kind of freaked me out a bit. I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like sometimes he just kind of stares into my soul, and it's a little worrying.
That's probably
a little man, a little dragon man has that much power is like a little scary. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd kill for him though.
Yeah, me too. I
I'd
mean, I
kill
have,
for-
I guess. People have been attacking us, and to defend us, I guess I have done it.
Yeah, only bad people though.
Yeah, only bad people. I mean, I don't want to hurt people in general, but like, you know, if they attack me first, then it's on. Well, that's their problem to regret once they go to see the matron. I
Hey, Sean, are you? How busy are you? Can you kill it, please?
Oh,
please?
bug. There's a bug.
There's a bug.
There's a bug.
It's not a. It's a spider, and I don't do well with spiders.
Oh, fuck. Dude, there was a spider freaking in my house. Oh my god. When I was doing my freaking Hulk cosplay,
I saw the videos on that.
Literally, it was so big. Oh, it's gone now. I don't know. I literally don't know where it is. I didn't kill it. It fell off the wall though. Like it's grippy on the wall. I was watching it like from afar because I was like, I'm not approaching that thing. I'm gonna wait until I can find a cup or something, and then I'll capture it. But the thing is, before I could grab one, I just looked at it, and then it just fell. Like, it legit just fell off the wall. I couldn't find its body. And I couldn't find its body.
It made eye contact with you and fled.
I cannot find its body. I cannot. It literally fell off the wall, and also I cannot find its body. I literally, and like, I couldn't, like, I moved the boxes and stuff the next morning when I felt more confident that it wasn't there, and I couldn't find it. Because I think it just fell off the wall, so it would have been behind my box. Or it would have been in my box. And I checked in the box and behind the box, and it's gone. And so that freaked me out. I totally just, like, saged my room, and I was like, yeah. And I know, listen, I know this is going to do shit against spiders, but I need sanity.
You'll need everything you'll take everything you can get.
Oh, fuck. I still can't get over it, because I think about it all the time. Because I'm like, it just was gone. It was there, and then it was gone. Anyway, sorry, go back to your conversation.
Paige is muted, so we can chat for a moment. I do love that occasionally we break to be like, why is this party so fucked up?
I know.
Like, Sleep with the Shit is like a movie.
I'm waiting for Peirs. Such a sad man. I can hear you. He looks so sad. Peirs, we just care about you. We all just passionately care about each other. Also, I love the fucking night robe you put Daniel in. That is the best thing.
It's like a fucking movie script. Like this is like your hidden points. You did like fucking incredible like transitioning. Like it sounds like this was planned out, but this is just
no. You're just really fucking good at roleplay. That's what this is. The thing is, like, I have a plan of what's gonna happen when you guys are done, but the thing is, I don't want you to be done. Theater kids, baby.
I can go on forever. I have so many questions for Hilda, and so I am it's theater. It's theater. That's all it is. So I am actively like trying to.
Yep.
Dante.
Fucking wing.
Oh my god.
I fucking can't.
I keep thinking of questions and shit to bring
why
up,
is Peirs such a big
God.
like he's such a big like everyone's just talking about Peirs tonight. Everyone's just worried about Peirs right now. We're not gonna talk
Today it is worry about the sad man day.
No one even questioned Tanar'ri of like, why did he bring us here in the first place? Yeah, I mean it was fun, but no one questioned Tanar'ri, and that's what I thought was gonna be a big thing of like, hey, for Tanar'ri, let's see, hey, why did you bring us here? That's what I was what I was thinking. Like my ideas was like, okay, so definitely Spark's gonna ask Spark's definitely gonna ask Hilda about friggin' Avari. Like that's gonna happen. It did happen. Hilda is definitely gonna ask Spark about like her backstory and like where she's from. Happened. Caught that. Puud was definitely like going to drop something about like Saloon, but he did instead he dropped something about the Cobalt stuff, which I was like, okay, these are my predictions of like what I had of what I think you guys were gonna talk about. I definitely thought that Raven would end up dropping a little bit more information about the Mafia. But instead, y'all got the thing with the dragon, so we didn't really get much there. Peirs,
Valid.
I definitely was like, yeah, he's gonna start talking about his parents.
Yeah,
or
Raven
something
fucking
shit.
got out easy.
Yeah, yeah.
We
fucking
will come
Raven,
back to you.
Raven, you got off so easy tonight, but no, and definitely, and then like, anyway, those were my predictions, and like so far I've been kind of right, and also kind of like not right at all because I was like, but oh my god, this Hilda and Spark conversation is so fucking wholesome. It's making my heart feel warm.
I am honestly so glad you're recording this.
It's so
I am
wholesome.
very glad this
so
is being
happy.
recorded.
It's so wholesome. I'm like, oh. Okay.
This is why I fucking love night watches. They're the best thing ever.
It's so good.
And it's 2 in the fucking morning. The great thing is that when I use,
really
I'm
2 in
really
the morning?
excited because when I use my my medallion, it resets at dawn, so I'm immediately gonna get my charge back, which is really great.
Which is something Hilda was literally getting ready to say before I had to run to the in-laws house and everyone's asleep, so I had to mute. I apologize about that.
No. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, we just got a second to just chat.
Are you good now, though?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
And
conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to use like your thing if you only get so many.
Oh, it's fine. First of all, it's kind of like it's not a big deal to me. It would be worth it. Also, at some point, I am gonna get rid of this thing. I just needed to find a good thing to replace it. But kind of a bad reminder in itself. But it resets at dawn, so I get things back with the sun every day.
Nice.
So it'll be fine. It'll be back when the sun rises in like 2 hours. But
isn't it for
I
me?
think with your guys' conversation and how long you guys probably spent awake after the dragon left, I'll say like just about now you can see like the beginnings of sunrise.
But like if I do it now, I'm fine. But so like usually I kind of have to like pry a little bit, but that doesn't have to be the way it goes. You can let me look at the details of this spell very quickly. Give into it, kind of, instead of me having to press and pry and all that kind of stuff. First of all, you're gonna know I'm in your head. It's a little bit weird. I've had this thing used on me. I know. But it's a little bit weird. You're gonna know I'm in there. I'm just gonna kind of rifle around a bit, see what I can find, whatever. Don't worry. So if you have any stuff that you haven't told me, bad news. But so yeah, and
that's
I'll
about it for the stuff that I have to hide.
Okay, that's good to know. So just kind of like think about me, I guess. Think about how non-threatening I am and how much you're like really okay with me and that you are definitely good with me being in your head, and then don't fight it. It won't hurt, probably.
That's mildly
It's
unsettling,
fine.
but
It's fine. It's never hurt me before. No one else has been hurt that I know of. So yeah. We good?
All right.
Hey, that's cool. So she can choose to fail the saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I get all the basic stuff, but I have a feeling I know all of it already, so I get your surface thoughts.
It's a lot of oh god, oh frick, and
yeah.
Wolf help me.
Spark with that, because she probably just gets hit with like a wave of fear. Spark kind of like reaches out with her other hand and like puts her hand on yours. But just kind of look around. Since you failed, I technically get to know stuff that looms large in its mind. And so since we're talking about this, I am probably going to be able to at least access part of this event. And I am gonna just try and focus. This is partially DM, partially you.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you know here. I am just gonna try and focus and dig around and see if I can find something that's been like repressed. I'm gonna kind of say out loud, like, I know it kind of sucks, but like I need you to think about what happened. The last thing you remember. If you can really bear it, probably think about the aftermath. Like I need to get as close as possible, so just try and focus on that. And if you start to freak out, focus on me. Squeeze my hand 3 times if you need out. Okay. Focus. And I'm gonna see if I can find anything.
And this is completely up to Kaleb. 1,
Yeah, I don't know if this is
whatever
possible.
happens, because I left this up to Kaleb.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if this is possible. This is a shot in the dark.
Do we want to? Because I have an idea, but
okay.
Make me a perception check.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because this is an open thing, Hilda. You're letting this happen, and you're thinking about the event. Okay. So this is going to be Spark trying to perceive what you couldn't see.
We'll be devout. Spark will go ape shit. Raven Queen, come on, work with me here. Okay. 23?
23.
Oh, God.
I think what's most terrifying is Hilda definitely... You experience probably... It's almost like watching secondhand. Like you're watching a movie, but you're in the room. It's like watching Hilda get rejected, and that alone hurts. As you could tell how much Hilda felt for this woman before she just tore her heart out, practically, and Hilda leaving. You're pulled with Hilda, so you can't see exactly what happens after in the shop when she leaves. But what's most terrifying to you is you recognize a face hidden just in the woods.
What?
There is a member of your monastery that seems to be... You don't know what he was doing, and that's when the memory cuts out. But you do recognize his face as... Insert name here. I didn't open your doc because my computer is so crappy. But, frick, what's his... I'm trying to think.
I can send you the list.
Please send me the list of names because my computer is not going to open up any documents right now. And I'm so sorry.
Oh,
but...
God. Is it... Okay, there's the general, and then there's...
Just give me the list of your character names.
I'm working on it.
Because I have to open it on my phone, but my Google Docs is not going to work with me right now. So I'm doing all of this off the fly of my pants that I took notes of beforehand. Also, Spark, you would have... Spark, I want to say right now, you would totally recognize this town as the town you passed through to get to Hedron to take the ferry off to get to Tansa. You've been in this location before, but under much different circumstances.
Okay, I sent you the possible list, every name that I mentioned to you, including like the big players.
Okay, hold on. Oh God, I can't read. Hold on, my dyslexia just turned itself on, and I'm like, got to read it. Rick,
beating so hard.
Sorry. Okay, I think this would be I kind of like the name Echo of Drumbeat. This is a person you recognize, for the sake of it. This one was more of a magic practicer, and you probably know that much. I don't know exactly how close the two of you might have been, but he was from your...
I wasn't friends with any of the magic users, but I knew them. I knew everyone.
So you recognize his face, and that's all you really got. Before, it's like watching Hilda just get so pissed off and angry, and then you see that face that you have to recognize, and then it's just black. Hilda, something happened here. Hilda has no memory of what happened from that moment forward, and by that means
block. Am I like hitting a barrier, or is there nothing?
Yes, it is like a barrier. Like there's something here, but it's like you can't get through it. This is something that Hilda wasn't present for, but her body was. Like, her body was present for this memory, but her mind was not. Kind of in that sense. And then, the next thing you realize, it's kind of like a flash, because there's not a lot there, so, Hilda, your brain immediately skips past what you don't remember, just as...
no, oh my god, I'm so in character at the moment. I'm like fucked up. It's not even, oh god.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so yes, and then the next thing you think, Hilda, your brain automatically just, you don't remember anything, so trying to remember it just leaves you numb. And so your brain automatically skips past it to the next thing you remember, which is waking up underneath that tree and seeing your totem. There is blood on your hands, and you remember this, but you don't know whose blood. You don't know what it is. You yourself were also damaged when you had to die, so it could be your own.
What kind of injuries? What kind of injuries? If she's damaged, what kind of injuries?
There was definitely a head injury, and
Head
also
injury?
like some more like what looks to be like bludgeoning damage, just like bruised. She looks bruised and beaten. There's definitely a head injury that's causing a little bit of blood, but it's definitely hidden in like the big mat that is her hair. And I'll
Based on my knowledge of where to how to hit people to kill them, and hurt them bad, does it seem like a purposeful choice? Is that somewhere that you would hit if you knew how to hit someone, or if it was like a self-defense thing, like a random?
With your knowledge of monkness, this was definitely
by someone that knew what they were doing.
Someone who definitely knew how to fight. And Hilda, you go back to your family. They're so relieved. They're so happy to see you. And you actually do. You see Hilda's family. You see Hilda's mother and Hilda's father. And they are such a cute little bunch. And it's such a strange feeling looking back on these memories. But they look happy in this time to see you and to see that you're okay. And it's not until hours, if not hours and hours later, when the guard comes through carrying Ariana's or Arvia's. I don't know how to say her name. I'm not looking at the spelling. Arve. There we go. Still are carrying Arave's body back through town on like a wrapped bed, and they have her covered. So you can't see the damage done to her body unless Hilda, you want to give those memories to Spark of what her body looked like.
I want them.
Hilda, will you give them to her? That's Hilda.
I understand if you don't want me to see that, but I kind of need to know.
Okay. So
she'll squeeze tighter, but it won't be the 3 squeezes, and she'll let you look.
Okay, tell me what.
So definitely, Hilda goes, and being part of the guard, you are like welcomed into the guards group. But to see her body, it's her entire left arm is splintered, turned, and snapped in like 8 different spots. Like her other arm that wasn't completely obliterated also looks a little broken, but it doesn't look as bad as her other one did. Spark, you would recognize this as the arm that couldn't be saved.
I figured.
She doesn't appear to be breathing. There's blood covering her face and her body. There's not only bludgeoning damage, there's slashing damage as well, covering her chest and her shoulders, but the slashing damage doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as just the punches themselves did to end her. And at this point in time, Hilda, you for yourself, it's when you went into the woods, you did not have a weapon on you. As you carried weapons being part of the guard, but you did not have a weapon on you that time. So the thought that you could have just beat her to death with your own bare fists is probably what hurt you the most.
But there is slashing damage on this body, right?
There is like cuts and stuff, but they're like thin.
Do I know if Echo carried a weapon?
You know that like sacrificial daggers and stuff were very popular.
Yeah, I guess it's magical for me with cleric. I'm not gonna look at that. I'm saying it here.
I'm sorry. Yep. Sorry.
Don't open it.
Don't open it.
Don't open it. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I can't open it.
Yeah, if he's a magic user, then he's a cleric. If he's a magic user, then he's a cleric. So he would have access to that kind of thing. So it looks like. Does it look like a long blade or a short blade? Can I tell, or is it too sporadic?
It's a little sporadic.
I've watched a lot of Criminal Minds recently.
You know what? It's a little sporadic, but I think especially with your perception check and your knowledge of your cult, you would recognize this as maybe like this blade was probably around between like 3 to 4 inches. So it's not long, but it's not short either.
Right.
And whatever it did, probably most of the cuts look like they were done to her body guess post-mortem, and I guess you
Oh, that's
probably,
good.
you would have known that. But that also does mean that she was beat to death. Like,
Alright, can't tell if I hate that or not.
yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure if I can tell this, but...
Hilda, at this point, thinking back on this memory, you left.
Let's just
You
probably-
saw the body.
That's probably about when I stormed out.
Yeah. You stormed out. You didn't see what happened after that.
Spark is essentially trying to press pause at the moment and trying to focus so hard.
Well, with a 23, you can get a lot of information out of this.
I want to know if the slashing marks were deliberate. I want to know if they look measured. Like, if there was something that they were trying to do.
Especially
like
on the arm that is completely destroyed, Spark, there is very, like, planned cuts. Like, cuts that you recognize as they have been done to your own arms before. So, like, these are definitely on the arms. They're very planned. The ones closer up onto the shoulders and, like, the stab in her chest were obviously just there to try and, like, cover up the body. To make it more, like, unknown of how her cause of death was. Hilda was not there for her to be revived or to be healed. So, Hilda, you don't know what happened after that. But you do know now that she's alive. She seems to be doing
Somebody
well.
revived her.
Somebody brought her back from the dead.
Once Hilda is out of that memory, like, storms out, Spark is out of her head.
Okay. Yeah.
And, she's in tears.
Yeah.
And would I have seen the things that she, like, was able to see?
Yes.
Or
Hilda, these were your controlled memories that you were giving to Spark. So, yes.
Okay. I was just trying to look closer. You were reliving it. I was spectating and looking closer to see how many details I could get.
Yeah. Hilda, it was like reliving your worst nightmare practically that you just kind of put yourself through. So, I don't know how you're feeling.
There's a bit of that panic breathing. But the
Hilda,
second she sees
we're
Spark
matching it. We're matching it.
Yeah.
Hilda, when was this? How long ago was this?
Couple years.
Is it going to be more or less than 4 years ago?
I don't know if I gave an actual timeline on how long ago that was.
I'm curious.
I think it's been more like, especially on like with this timeline, I believe it's been like I think it's been like about 3 years probably.
Okay.
So about 3 years. So not exactly 4 years, but definitely like.
Because I'm trying to set a timeline because Spark left 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm. So I want to say this happened probably a year after Spark you left. Probably like season wise, you could probably tell. I don't know. I don't have an exact timeline either. Yeah. I just kind of took backstories and went.
Spark is having trouble like with the concept of a year anyway, so it's not going to be information that helps regardless. But she had to ask.
Yeah. But Hilda, you could say it's probably been like nearly 3 years now. Like it
3
still
years,
feels like
less
it's
than
yesterday,
4. But I don't know. I don't really keep track of how long it's been since I left. Just kind of try to keep going. Are you okay?
Good news and I have bad news. Which would you like first?
She's gonna like grab both of Spark's hands, and one of them still has like the totem and the shiny rock in it, but she's just holding both of her hands. I don't know which is bigger.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Usually when people say there's good news and there's bad news, usually one of them's like really big. So it's like, oh, here's your little bad news, but then this great big good thing, or the other way around. I don't know.
I honestly don't know. So, the good news is, well, there's a couple good news, there's a couple bad news. Okay. So, one of the good news I think you might be able to get your memory back. I don't know
You
if
couldn't.
Puud can do it. Yeah. So I'll get
You
there.
couldn't see it.
I can. I couldn't see the part that you don't remember. But the good news is that I know that it's because there's a block, which can be fixed. It's not that you don't remember it, it's that something is keeping you from remembering it, and those things can be fixed. I don't know what Puud can do yet, but I know that some of the clerics back home could do some cool magic stuff and remove that kind of thing. So
Okay.
you'll be able to get some closure. Also good news is that because of that, I don't think you are in control at all. So it's not really your fault. If whatever happened, it wasn't really your fault. If you did it, which I am not 100% sure that you did it, because okay, bad news.
Okay.
I don't know how to put this without sounding crazy. And maybe I am, to be fair. Maybe I am just seeing things and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay.
I think my family was involved with this. I saw one of the members of my monastery in the forest when you first went there. I saw him. His name is Echo. He does magic. He's a cleric. He would know how to mess with magic, like with memories and magic, and he also knows how to fight. We all do. We all know how to fight, even if some of us are better than others. And I saw the body, and I think they might have taken it. I think they might have recognized the way it's hurt. And I think the one question is whether she died before they hurt her, I think. I don't know whether they killed her or you did. But then and I don't know why Echo was there, and I don't know why he was a part of it. I didn't know anything about him. And maybe I'm just seeing things, but I know those marks, and she kind of pushes aside some of the fur on her forearm, like her upper arm, and shows her like this similar marks, like scars left behind from a bunch of rituals. And I know those marks, I know them. And she lets the fur fall.
Hilda, if you want to make a medicine check, you can try to see if you can remember exactly if they match up with the scars that were on her. Because thinking about her dead body isn't something you'd like to do, but if you want to make a medicine check, so like... You do know that she was cut and bludgeoned, but you don't know about, like, rituals, and
you were hurt
cutting
too.
and stuff isn't your forte, to be honest. But, so if you want to make...
16 plus 2, 18. 18?
Yeah, they're almost identical.
And you were hurt too, and it seemed like you were hurt in a way that I would know how to hurt you. Like, it didn't seem like she had fought back and hit you. It seems like someone had hit you because they knew what they were doing. And it seems like your friend was like a seamstress. So unless she got really good at martial arts and you didn't know it, then she wasn't the one that hit you.
You know, and Hilda starts like chuckling, and it's like a very dark, I don't know how else to cope chuckle.
Oh.
For does like
someone
shrink back a little bit.
For someone who says they're not very smart.
If there's one
That's
thing
a
I
lot
know
of-
how to do, I can hurt someone.
It's a lot of details I didn't notice, but maybe it's just because it's your field of expertise. That's a lot.
I don't know how to feel about that. No, I do know how it makes me feel, and it doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel like I want to puke, and I didn't know they were taking people.
Well,
And Hilda just like pulls her into, and Spark is tall enough for this to be like slightly weird, but
I
just like
figured they were sitting down at least.
that's fair. Just pulls her into like a hug
Sorry.
and starts just sobbing. I hate coincidences, but common enemies make for strange bedfellows. And then she just kind of not. I mean, you know what I'm saying.
you were cutting out. What did you say?
Yeah, what did you say?
I'm sorry.
Just common enemies make for strange
I caught
bedfellows.
that. Okay.
Yeah, what after that?
Not, you know what I mean. Not like that.
Yeah, not like
Well, lucky for you
Spark
two.
I am now very
Spark is kind of shell shocked, but she's like holding you tight, trying to provide some sort of kind of comfort.
conflicted. How?
They use magic to make people do things. They would use magic to make me do things. If they'll use it against their own, I don't see why they wouldn't use it against you. But it was my stuff when it was with me.
Scale of 1 to 10. Just throwing this out here. Gut reaction. How okay would you be with me killing your entire monastery?
Gut reaction. Which one is okay and which one is not okay?
10 is completely fine. 1 is off the table, and I will
You can
respect-
feel her count on her fingers below your back, behind your back, as she tries to remember every number.
Oh baby.
And then like 6. Maybe that's kind of being generous.
I won't if you don't want me to. I care about you as a friend, as chosen family, but
I mean, to be
holy
fair,
heck.
if it was just up to me, I'd be like, fine, go for it. Like, they're really bad to people, and if they're now taking people, then maybe that's kind of for the greater good. But they're kind of involved with stuff that's a little bit over my head, and I don't think that will be appreciated by some particularly powerful people if you do that. For various reasons.
Powerful people or deity people?
People.
Ah, frick them.
So I don't really know if the matron would really appreciate that. Because that's kind of a complicated thing. They've got some kind of bets in the pit at the moment in the center of the table that are kind of important, so that might not be great. I am really trying to say things without saying them. Yeah.
The thing you can't say, can you not say it because of, like, a curse? Or...
I don't really know anymore. I can't really elaborate on that either.
Okay.
But to be fair, I don't think I would say it even if I was sure I could.
These seem like no offense, but
Oh god, I
Yeah,
love that. That
I'm
is
not
so.
gonna take any. I am not gonna take any offense. Do not worry.
terrible.
Yeah, they were never great. Kind of why I don't like casting things on me, because they would do that a lot. You know, talking too much, having a lot of ideas of your own doesn't really get along well when you're in like a whole thing like that. Doesn't really go well. I don't really know what to do.
I'm not. I don't know a whole lot about how deities work, but I don't think you and Issa deal with the same person.
What?
Like, I don't know.
Spark kind of lets go over a little bit.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's not the same feeling. And I am not the person to talk to about this sort of thing. But maybe Issa knows better, but
Issa scares
me. She's something else.
I mean, she's really nice. But she knows too much. I do not like that she can look at me and know things. I don't like that. To be I don't. Didn't give her permission to be in my head. But
it's trying to put this in a way that makes sense out loud, I guess.
Okay.
I feel like whoever started the monastery, and again, not to diss on your family, because you are a fantastic person. So they did.
You can diss on my family. I really don't care. They're all kind of. They've never really been nice to me, so I don't have too much of a stake in the issue. Again, if it was up to me, you could probably go kill them, and I would only feel.
I think whoever started your monastery in the first place took whatever this Raven Queen's about and twisted it all kinds of the wrong way. Like, I don't want to use the word cult.
Whoa,
but
what?
very, very much cult.
We're not a cult. We're not a cult. We're a big family. I mean, there's my family, and then we're all like a big family, and we all worship the same thing. It's like any other like temple or something like that. I mean, people do that. People get together and worship things. I mean, like we have like a leader, but that's not like we're not a cult, right?
Not my place to say again. Not super bright. But
I don't really know.
Yeah.
I don't really know a lot about cults, but everything I've heard about. I got the notification for that message. I don't really know about. I'm checking the thing right now while I am already.
There's
breaking.
some really good. There's some really good art that you missed.
Yeah, I'm looking at it while I'm already breaking.
So good.
The art.
Okay. Anyway.
Fuck, dude, that fucking Peirs and Raven one is so fucking good. That makes me like that makes me.
Isn't it? It's great. I'm sorry, we've been talking for like 40 real life minutes, but we've learned some things.
Oh, I know, and I totally didn't expect you to like get into her head because I was like, that was a secret that I was gonna pull on you. Like later on when you guys went and saw Hilda's family, like there's some other shit that Hilda like missed out for being gone for so long. But like I was like,
a little worried.
That's big shit that I had planned for weeks now, and you just went 23 on perception, and I was like,
I realized I might have a fun. I realized it might work. Anyway. I mean, I don't really know.
Man.
much about cults. I've only like heard the word like twice, but it was always like bad and like I mean my family is
Yeah,
bad.
it's
My family
bad.
is kinda
Cult
bad.
is not a nice word. But no, Issa's temple is like nice and good and helps people cope with grief and like buries people and lets other people in and I don't know, respects opinions, I guess. Like she seemed pretty chill with Puud and Puud worships something completely different and your family, oh, and Hilda just gets up and she just starts pacing.
Okay. All right.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, luckily for you
I-
guys,
but
I'll
I
say
think-
the sun is beginning to rise as you guys have the most in-depth, most dramatic, and most emotionally charged conversation from probably like 4 a.m. till like 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Long rest, boys.
The sun is coming up now, so depending on
Is that a
how...
DM cutoff? I feel like that's a DM cutoff.
We have been going at this for 40 minutes, and I love you guys, and I would let you go longer, but you're both theater kids, and I know you won't shut up.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna cut it off by being like, I feel like we're gonna wake somebody up, but yeah, no, that's a DM cutoff if I've ever
What are you
fucking
talking
heard
about?
one.
Peirs has been awake this whole time.
Peirs just like crying in the corner. Yep. No, you guys wake up after, I would say slowly, depending on who wants to wake up first. You guys can wake up. You've got
You
to
wake up, and Spark is like having a fucking crisis, and Hilda is pacing.
There's
and
like, you could, if anyone wants to pay attention, there's definitely like tears like were shed last night. I mean, Puud got ahead. There was a dragon. Last night was difficult for more than one reason. There was a dragon. Puud got ahead. Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. But yeah, I'm gonna say let's wake up. If you guys are okay with that.
Once people start waking up, Hilda's just gonna shut up and start making breakfast just to have something to like do.
That's fair. Yeah, you guys have probably rations and
Proceeds
stuff.
to have a fucking crisis, just kind of staring down at her holy symbol.
Oh man, there's so much Issa conversation that I want to have with you.
Oh
but
boy.
You're too far away. Oh, I love Issa. Anyway, sorry, you guys kept mentioning her and I was like, bruh, she's got some shit that she needs to talk with you about, but I can't do that. I'm the DM. Anyway. Yeah.
So, how was your watch?
Uneventful.
Glad to hear it.
No more dragons or fucking
No
silver
dragons.
No dragons to be found.
I'll say, for the sake of it, since Steven's still eating dinner, and I know he can hear me right now, I'm just gonna say Tanar'ri's sleeping in this morning, so hopefully that's chill. Just Tanar'ri's asleep in the back of the cart, so someone else has to drive. Which I don't think he was driving last time anyway, so I think it's fine.
Throwing that tooth tire.
Yeah. Just because he's eating right now, so I don't want to disturb him. So we'll say Tanar'ri's just taking a nap. You know, he's a little stressed out. That whole Puud thing was not his cup of tea.
I was waiting for it.
It's not a cup of tea.
that's
It's very fun. Lots of followers.
There's a lot of
Why?
followers.
Why
There's
is
the
Spark
literal
so
moment where she's like, "Oh my god, are we a cult?"
Yeah, that's the gift that I went to find, and that one came up, and I just had a holy frick moment.
Yeah.
No
dragons. Nothing. We just
Look,
kind of
why did you say that? That's fine.
What?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. That is like, oh shit,
That's what I
our
went to
cult. There it
find.
is. I love that shit. Oh shit. All right.
Redraw that, but with Spark and like Hilda sitting up.
Yeah, please, I will. I will. Give me like 20 minutes. I'm just gonna draw more Animal Crossing shit when we freaking stop talking. But you know what? If I want to, I'll draw freaking Spark and Hilda just having an existential crisis.
Oh shit, are we a cult?
I'm just drawing Raven and Tanar'ri through that entire. Help me.
Yeah. God.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys don't have it. It's a pretty mediocre. I don't know. I think it's how good are you at cooking, Hilda?
I don't know. What skill would that be?
Cooking.
My favorite
Performance,
skill.
likely.
Probably.
I'll say
well,
she's probably
it's
probably
probably
really
cooks.
good for like camp cooking. Like she's probably real good at like camp cooking, like the tinfoil baked potatoes and like that probably tastes pretty good. You put her in a real kitchen, no clue.
Yeah. Well, this is you've got a campfire and you've got some rations, so this is probably a pretty comfortable setting for you. So you guys have a pretty good breakfast. You fill up. Everybody gets a long rest. So fill out your character sheets or whatever. Take your spell slots back. But yeah. And so the day is yours. What do you guys want to do?
Let's stalk a dragon.
Wait, what?
Well,
the dragon is gone. The dragon.
Yeah, the dragon. What? The dragon left. Maybe the dragon thought we were like something else. Maybe it's a nice dragon. I mean, Daniel thought it was a nice dragon, right?
I'm just thinking if we can befriend the dragon, then we don't have to do any work, and then we get paid. Dragon.
But I thought we were here for the stone
giant. The dragon was for the giant.
If the dragon hasn't killed the giants on its island yet, I don't think it's going to.
Yeah, well, maybe we could. I mean, I'm very persuasive, so.
Exactly. Let's get Spark to go down there and.
Why do I feel like that you're just using me as a sacrifice now? That was a weird phrase. That felt weird. That felt weird. Let's get Spark alone to go talk to the dragon, and maybe like what? Okay.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to go alone, I'll go with you. But
yes, I'd like friends. I like having friends. I like having friends that can protect me if someone hits me with a bunch of acid, because I didn't get sleep after that, so I'm still not healed, which is fun, but I can heal myself. I guess I could take a short rest.
No, I'll say with your conversation, I'll give you a full rest. Just take a long rest. It's fine. That was 15 points, and I'll say you got a short rest, and you're able to heal yourself back up to full after that whole kerfuffle. Because I think that's fair. So. But,
I mean, there's that too. But
I'm just saying,
we're not there yet in our personal relationship.
You don't even know who the dragon is
I'm
yet.
gonna fuck it up, and it's gonna start killing us like every other encounter.
Can you repeat part of that, Raven? I didn't.
Of course, I'm just saying. I think that you are here out of all of us the most friendly and the most threatening.
I agree.
If needed. So I'm just saying that if you going alone would be better than say, I don't know, me going up to the dragon it off by saying
that is a good point.
So, it's not that I'm sacrificing you to the dragon. It's just that you're the most out of all here.
It's just that he's sacrificing me with good reason. Not to the dragon if we need to, but yeah, I don't. I mean, I'll do it if I need to, but like, I feel like we should.
Or here's an idea. No dragon.
But dragon needs no work and money. Come on.
Well,
I would not feel comfortable taking the money for beating the giants if we don't, Plus, I feel like if the dragon does get mad at us, that's a lot more dangerous and a lot harder to deal with than giants.
I mean, look at it this way. If we didn't manage to get all up, we still got Daniel. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know every family.
I don't think Daniel is gonna want to leave that island.
He can't leave Tanso.
Good to know.
Like,
yeah.
Physically,
so
magically,
even if he could, I don't think
cannot
he'd want
leave
to.
Tanso. And I think he did tell you guys that when you guys said you were leaving for Vahara. He was like, "I wish I could come with you," but like he was like, "I can't leave because he physically cannot leave."
Daniel, we're dying. Help us.
Sucks.
Sucks to be you, man.
I don't know. Maybe it's not friends.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Daniel has no friends. And he says, I'm not sending. No.
About how far are we where the giants are supposed to be?
What?
You know that you are probably a
Because
little over.
Did we get a map of Vahara?
No, you didn't. Did you? Did you get a map of
No, we
Peirs?
did. We did.
I've got
We did.
Yeah, you
Hang
did.
on.
You did.
I'm the
think.
keeper of the map.
Shit, I didn't
I
freaking
have-
prepare Vihara's map. God dang it. I have Tanso's map now, but now I don't have Vihara's. It's fine.
Wait, no,
it's
we.
fine.
I think
In other possessions, I have a map of Tanzo and a map of Hedgehorn.
I was about to say, I think it's just of Hedgehorn.
Yeah, so you just have Hedgehorn. And you'll
But we did based off directions and stuff, write a like makeshift map up to the place that we're going. I remember that.
Yeah, you did.
We kind of added to
Spark
it.
was keeping track of that, wasn't she? In like the back of the cart.
Yeah. Spark is the navigator. Yes.
Yeah, that's fun. But no, and it's
He's
also
very
it's not
good at that.
hard because you guys just have to follow one road. And because of your little detour, you'll know it probably will take most of the day to get there. Or probably more like half the day to get there. So if you leave now, you could probably get there by like the mid-afternoon. I love how freaking in your freaking chat it was just y'all dancing around your own tragic issues.
Yeah.
That was fucking fantastic. I think listen, as much as I love the Hilda and Spark thing, I think freaking Peirs and Raven was my favorite just because it was so chaotic and weird.
Right?
Well, we had to fucking witness the head.
Yeah. That was probably the best part.
That is what I woke up to.
Yeah, it was probably
we all have different like strengths.
Bubs is very kind. I don't take to you guys insulting him.
Yeah.
No, everyone gets a different award for the theme of their watch.
Yeah, but if you guys wanted to leave now, so I'll say it's probably around 7 a.m. now. You could probably get to Rexstrom by around like maybe like 1 or 2 p.m. depending on how fast you travel. So
sounds good.
It's gonna take most of the day, but you know you'll still get there within a half day's travel. So you'll still have some sunlight when you arrive.
Right. Sounds good.
On the cart, boys.
All right.
Just grab Tanar'ri and go.
Tanar'ri's asleep in the cart already. That's where Tanar'ri
Okay,
slept.
in the cart already. Good.
Tanar'ri passed out of the cart because he did not want to be anywhere near the bones. I think that was the whole thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit next to Tanar'ri on the thing, and I'm going to work on the giant wolf head. By work on it, I mean kind of. Like I'm gonna pretend like I'm talking to it because like I think it's probably talking back, right? Like I'm like, oh, ha, ha, ha. And then it just
So, just with what Steven said, just insert Geralt. Fuck.
Yes.
Oh my god, Tanar'ri is such
Geralt
the Geralt
voice.
of the. Tanar'ri is literally the Geralt of the party, and I just realized that now. Oh my god.
Sorry, he's the what of the party?
He's
Sorry,
the
totally missed
Geralt.
that.
He's
Have
Geralt.
you seen The Witcher? Have you seen The Witcher? You have to see The Witcher.
no,
if you
I've seen the
haven't.
memes about how hot he is.
Bruh, literally watch it. That show
Tanar'ri-
is so fucking good. Literally, okay, sidetrack. Watch The Witcher. It's so good.
It won't
I
pop
watched
up
it.
automatically.
I
God damn
watched it all Christmas.
It's a link. The link does take you to the GIF.
Image.
I thought it would show the preview though. Oh well.
No.
Yep.
Puud
That's it.
is fucking
Yep, that's
Sparker
That's
Cascade.
exactly what I imagine Tanar'ri doing right now.
But it's Sparker.
Literally,
They're
the thing
fucking
is,
both
I just-
Jaskier.
you know what? He wears all black. He doesn't talk a lot. He just says fuck. Like, you know, Starry is Geralt.
Same character. Same character.
He now has a short sword with +2 on it, so he's good at knives. Same character. That's fine.
I know that we just said that Spark and Puud are Jaskier, but wait, hear me out.
Spark is the most
Raven
gesture
is Jaskier but depressed.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for everyone
Raven's
to
the
start
bard.
throwing points at Tanar'ri.
Yep. Raven is like the Jaskier, but totally depressed, and Puud is just the Jaskier that just wants everyone to love him, or wants everyone to love each other. And Spark is you're literally just Jester. You're just Jester.
Speaking of getting people out or making people happy, the thing I'm working on is I'm getting on the wolf head. I'm gonna make it so because Puud thinks, oh, skeleton, that's the true form. So I'm gonna try to make it just a skeleton.
Okay,
Like,
so you're just
cutting
gonna
bits
skin
off.
it. Make a medicine or nature check for me because you are You are skinning a giant wolf.
As somebody who has skinned a dire wolf before, can I assist him if it is not
Yes.
my shift to drive the cart?
Yeah, if you would like
Yeah,
to,
real
Hilda,
quick, who's driving?
I don't know. I was assuming it was Peirs or Raven because you guys are the only two with proficiency.
Right.
Yeah,
I also have proficiency with land vehicles.
Okay, so if you guys want to make like a shift thing, we could say like one of you are driving while Hilda. And I'll say either you guys could both make a roll, or one of you can make with advantage. That's up to you.
I want to make it with advantage.
All right.
If possible,
What's your-
I've state.
Okay, then yeah, you do that.
Yeah, go for it.
Cleric.
Yeah, cleric.
Makes
medicine.
sense.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Saloon, give me the bones. That's a 19 plus 8.
That you get
So
the
that's
bones.
27.
You get the bones, boy.
And also, as I'm like cutting, I'm like taking and just like chucking the bits into the forest, like for animals to eat later.
Yeah, well, I mean, after like you guys travel for like a good hour, there's just no forest anymore, and you're back to like the rocky mountainside and like the uneven trail that you guys were traveling before. But you could toss it on like the side of the road.
Yeah.
There's probably like some raccoons and stuff that live around these parts. It's basically rotten meat by now, because it's been dead for you don't know how long. But yeah, I'll say by the time you guys reach the town, you guys you guys do manage to skin it with Hilda's help and direction, because Hilda has done something like this before. So
Now I can change its classification from flesh to bone.
yep. So it's
I
completely
hate-
bone.
I'm.
You helped
actually-
him do it. That's on you.
I just thought of a horrible joke.
Don't.
no. Oh, no.
Say it, Caleb.
Say it, but like, oh no.
I was gonna. You can call Puud the Bone Daddy.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
there you go.
Oh, God.
Oh,
There
no,
we go.
why did we have to get into necromancy? God.
Okay.
Jesus
In my
Christ.
defense, Puud doesn't see it as necromancy. He sees it as, oh, these people are like still alive, connected to their bodies. I'm just making it so they can just vibe again, you know?
That
He's making friends. It is how
I
he's
don't
making
like
friends.
that.
He's literally creating friends.
I mean, Spark is all for making friends.
But
I gotta open drum again. I said it wrong. I said it.
So we said we were gonna get there at like 1 p.m., right? Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of days.
It's been about, I think it's like 2 days. I think it's easy enough if you wanted to cancel out 2 days on the calendar.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you guys spent the day at the bar. You had one full night, and then you're gonna spend a whole day at Correction Hub. So, well, more like 3 days, I guess. 3 days.
Hi, Steven.
You guys spent about 3 days on the road, roughly, like just traveling from place to place and stopping for nights. In total of what we've done, it's been about 3 days. So.
Okay.
Good night. Who would be shifted?
Wait.
I know. I'm just asking a question.
What? What do you
Like, relatively, who would?
Well, who do you want to pair up?
Because
with?
I'm gonna give
Wait,
them
are
one
we
question.
saying, to clarify,
Oh,
are
no,
you
no,
saying there was a
no.
third day on the road, or
No,
are we
no,
including
no,
the first night that we spent in the city?
Yes. We're including the
Oh,
first night
wow.
we spent in the city. Sorry, no, we're not doing another night watch. No, we're not doing
It wasn't
another
like a
40 minutes of
if-
Spark.
No, I know, but
yammering.
I'm saying like if it was.
I'm sorry.
No,
We got
I love
into
it.
it.
Would give-
There
I would
was
give like
love
a
it.
question.
Sorry, what's your
It's like any-
what's your question?
No, like I would give a question, like they could ask a question of the backstory, and I'd say something. But
Oh, okay.
you know, because we didn't.
I mean, you guys have the majority of the day on the cart if you guys want to question each other for some strange reason, but that is up
Oh,
to
fuck.
you.
Can I get everyone? That's fine.
Also, can I have
do have
who's
one quick
can I,
question.
who's driving? Who's driving? Because I want you to make a perception check.
If you're in a cult and I'm in a cult, then who's
Alright.
driving this car?
Alright. Raven will make that perception.
All right, make me a perception check. Just so you doesn't run over like a cow or something. I don't know. There's not a lot of
Oh,
cows. There's no farm on this island.
I got a
Also-
19, so I'm not going to be running over.
No, but there's also no direct danger as this is a fairly open road, and when you guys connect back to the main road where you guys turned off originally, it's super easy to navigate back to Rextrum. It's super easy. You guys, not even a problem. There's no direct. Yeah, you're fine. But yeah, sorry, Frick. Did anyone else say something before I asked that roll?
I was just gonna say I've got in my stuff, carver's tools that I'm proficient with, and a jeweler's kit that I'm not sure if I am or not. But I was just wondering if I could carve some runes into the direwolf bone that I didn't give to Puud, and then just like wrap some wire around the lapis that Bart gave me, and add both of those to my little totem necklace at the bottom of my axe.
What kind of runes are you carving into it? Because I don't think you're proficient in magic, so you wouldn't know how to carve.
Well, not like to add, just like dwarf letters.
Oh, okay.
Just like to make it look cool.
Oh yeah, you can add like a a dwarf phrase
something.
of like power or something. But I was thinking if you wanted to do magic something, you do have magic people on this that could probably tell you how to enchant it so you could get like a protection bonus to it if you wanted to. But yeah, easy enough. And I'll say you're quite. I'm just saying you guys can get things enchanted if you want to. Like, there are magical people that exist that will enchant magical items. Like, you can find a Pumat soul, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't know anyone who can do that. I think Peirs met someone who said they could, but they're currently on Vahara. You don't know, you've never got their exact location, but you do know they're on Vahara somewhere, and you do know their name. But that's up to you guys. That is an option for later on if you guys want to go take that route. But right now, you could just write some Dwarvish letters on it and make it look cool. Yeah, there's a few things on this island that you guys need to grab onto and run as fast as you can. But no, easy enough. I'll say make a dexterity check just to see how clean and nice it looks. Or yeah, I guess dexterity would probably be the best way. This is you're carving it, so you have to use like a small dagger and really get in there.
Just general dexterity?
Yeah, just general dex.
14 plus. Give me my skills, please. My skills, there you are. Plus 2, so 14. See, I can do math. 16.
16. Yeah, no, it looks pretty good. It's pretty good. You could tell what it says. It's maybe not the cleanest handwriting you've done, but you don't carve very often. But you can read it, you can look at it and tie wire to it and put the lapis on it. Now you've got a little bit of blue on your mostly brown and red sort of getup, or green.
Axe.
And yeah. Nice, a little accent of blue. Yeah. Or anything else you guys want to do while you're on the ride for the majority of the day? I'm assuming
I would like to address the fact that I woke up right next to a wolf and I was being skinned.
While it's animated, I would like to point out, because that lasts for 24 hours, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. It's like carving an animated head.
It helped us skin
it.
Like
its head the right way.
Terrifying.
That is horrifying.
It's like getting a haircut.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was like skinning a live wolf. It was amazing. There was less blood though, but it was like skinning a live wolf. It was absolutely horrifying, Hilda. You've never done anything like that before, and you hope you never do it again. I mean, maybe unless you avoid it.
It's a lot weirder when it's moving.
Yeah,
that's the whole thing. I've skinned a wolf before. This is different.
Yeah.
So 2 things. 1, I'm definitely having nightmares tonight with everything in this session.
Oh no.
As if last night wasn't a nightmare already.
I just feel like tonight I'm going to be watching the second Twilight with my sister. I'm going to pass out and I'm going to have...
I think he's talking about Steven, not Tanar'ri.
Well, I mean, at the same time, isn't this session a nightmare already?
Yeah.
Generally.
There was nothing good. Except for maybe my dragon girlfriend.
Future dragon girlfriend, but yes.
I mean,
and second of all, I can tell you right.
Her. You guys don't even know who she is yet.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry.
Baby steps. Baby steps.
Baby steps. Gonna waltz in there with a bouquet of roses.
Part of the episode now.
Get some romantic music playing.
Not a session. But I can tell you right now,
He's a music box.
And now you tell me that you're having my baby.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. So
Only way I
you
might
have
have
a
by
bard.
memory. But I can
I
tell
was
you right
thinking,
now, my
like,
reaction is I wake up.
Edgy bard, but he's here.
Oh god.
I can tell you right now, my reaction when I wake up is I open my eyes. The first thing I see is a living wolf head getting skinned. I move as fast as humanly possible or half elvenly possible to the other, like the farthest area of the cart and contemplate jumping.
Honestly, that's easy enough. Like, I think with Raven driving, there's like a second spot so someone could sit beside Raven. So if you wanted to just climb over and take like the front seat with Raven, even though you can't drive, like just.
I think after last night, I think I'd be sitting with Raven.
Oh yeah.
So I think after waking up to that shit, I'd be sitting on one of the fucking horses.
Make it if you want to. Make an acrobatics check.
Don't get why everyone's so scared of them. They're just friends.
Make an acrobatics check if you really want to get on a horse. I mean that, or you could just climb on top of Peirs. Like.
It's a little weird, but if you like them, then you know.
I mean,
And they
people
can
collect
help us
bones
out.
all the time.
They're
That's
friends.
totally normal.
I
Yeah.
find that form of magic actually quite interesting.
Like, okay, watch this. Watch this.
Cast spell again.
Okay.
This time targeting. Okay. Sorry, I feel weird about doing all this stuff, but
Yep.
What
are you doing? I mean, you already have the spell cast on your bone, on your teeth, and your head. So.
Well, the head should be dead because of it was the undead. So, and I just kind of dead. So.
Sure.
Oh, I had more art from the whatever it is. I never posted it.
Oh
No, fucking do it. If Spark wants to ask, do it.
Yeah, we're gonna do ritual to create.
Hell yeah, Raven.
Monstrosity
Hell yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, and I get to play her. Hell yeah. Sorry, I got like excited over there. God, if I actually edit this, I'm going to actually have to edit in all of these pictures.
So happy.
I'm going to have to edit in all of these pictures so like there's context on screen to what we're talking about. I just realized I'm gonna have to try and edit that when I edit this. But that's fine.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep. Anyway, sorry. What were you? What are you doing? Tanar'ri, do you want to try to get on a horse, or what was happening?
Yeah.
Like a thing in the cart.
Oh right, yeah. What are you doing? What is Puud doing? Sorry, like there was like 8 things happening at once. I forgot what I was doing.
Oh, good. I am taking out. I'm gonna have the wolf head. I'm gonna have the elk spine, the wolf ribs, and the 4 like front limbs. I'm going to connect the. Oh god, this sounds so fucked up. I'm gonna connect the elk spine to the end of the ribs on the end of the spine on the wolf ribs. Connect the head to the top of that, and then attach the arms to the 2 sides. So it's like a snake monster that has 2 giant like arms.
Oh.
What?
That is horrifying, but it's also
terrible.
completely
This is
possible. I want you to make a check for this.
Oh,
There's no
no.
check. You just gotta basically build them like Legos.
I
don't know.
Incredible.
Skeleton bionicles.
I hate this.
See. Puud's gonna become a fucking necromancer, 100%.
And Robert will form the head.
Oh god.
I hate this.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why did I let you do this? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yup. That's what it feels
100%.
like. I'm gonna make you pay for my suffering.
Ooh.
Eventually.
Do it. Fucking no. Look at me.
I can't.
Blow my leg off right now. Do it. I'll replace it with the bone leg.
No.
Don't test me.
No.
Oh god.
No, you're not gonna see it coming. Necromancy has consequences in this universe, and you're playing with it, boy. Bro, why do you think fucking
I can't wait
Gas
for
died,
Puud.
fucking stupid bitch?
Because
God.
we killed him.
Pud doesn't know any better. He thinks he's just
doesn't know
making
any
friends.
better.
He doesn't see anything. He doesn't see anything wrong in it.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't even fucking worry about it. It's totally not that the Raven Queen is slowly getting pissed off. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Pud's gonna get the fucking arm from Sekiro Shadows.
Oh god.
He's gonna get the fucking skeleton arm.
I just thought it would
Yeah,
be
I
like
know you
anime
would.
dead, and then you get like those Lizalzo arms from like Breath of the Wild that you could boomerang around. That's what I was planning.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes, I'm keeping notes of like what bones I have and what like because obviously I don't want any flesh parts because those are fucking lame.
Exactly.
Those can only turn into that creature and like only humanoid, you know, dweebs. I'm building this. I have like little drawings. I'm building them like Legos. It's actually really fun.
I want you to send me these pictures. I just genuinely want to see
No,
these.
because they are really bad. Because I'm not a good artist. But
it's fine. I want to see them anyway. I
concept.
want to see these visuals. Can you please send them? Just take a picture and send it to us,
Yeah.
please. I want to see these.
So far,
Please.
I only got the one. Well, I actually have. Ooh, wait.
I mean, you're the one who's describing
Sorry,
this to
I'm-
us. Can you send the picture because I want to see this? And then who knows? Maybe I'll draw.
Not a
No,
good
I'm
picture.
not gonna draw it.
It's a
can't.
picture I drew in like 10 seconds.
That's
I'm
fine,
attempting.
bruh.
It's not going well, guys.
It looks so. It looks so dumb.
No, literally, just send it. Literally, it's
I
fine.
know. I am. It's just. It looks so fucking stupid, and I love it.
That's good though. I mean,
Fucking-
fucking everything Putt does is like a little bit stupid, so it's fine. I love it. I love it.
Oh
Give
my
it some
god.
eyeballs though. Give it some eyeballs.
Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't have eyes. It just has like little
Looks like something
red
out of
dots.
Five Nights at
It's got
Freddy's,
holes for
but like
eyes. Dude. It's got eye
off-brand.
sockets.
Great value.
It's bootleg
I'm almost
mangle.
done.
Walmart brand mangle.
Oh my god, it's fucking Mangle. God damn it. Fuck, first Freddy, now Mangle? You really have a connection to that fucking game, don't you?
I didn't go through a phase of that game. Well, I went through like a minor phase where I just played the games, but that's besides the point.
Oh fuck, I literally I got obsessed with freaking Five Nights at Freddy's. I used to cosplay Freddy Fazbear. I cosplayed Freddy Fazbear twice for 2 different Halloweens.
I could not play those games. They freaked me out.
They're so fucking
I have
good.
not
Neither. I can only watch
touched
playthroughs.
them.
It's
They're
not
good.
so much
I own
fun
all of
horror
them.
games. It's more a fucking endurance test.
Mhm.
People
Yeah.
scream
It
that for
is.
YouTube.
It is. It's such an endurance test, but it's so worth it, and I love the freaking creepy story. It's great. Anyway, let's not talk about Freddy freaking Fazbear, and let's maybe is there anything else you guys want to do on the road besides Pud making this monstrosity that's taking up probably? I mean, it's probably taking up a good like
He can
quarter
slither
of
next to the cart.
It's
So they're next. He's pretty
Yeah, I
fast.
wanna blow
no,
it
he's
up.
not. He's
It's
an
pretty fast.
undead being. They only go about 20 feet around maximum.
Fair. Okay. I'm gonna connect his tail. Can you call it a tail? I'm going to
Yes.
connect the elk spine tail to like he's gonna hold it in the cart, and then he's gonna like drag behind the cart.
Sure,
Jesus
it's undead. It could totally fucking do that. I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
it doesn't care. It doesn't
Yeah.
feel pain.
No,
No, it's cool
I
with
can't
that.
decide if they're friends or what now, but
No, he told me he wanted to do this. He said he
Okay.
wanted me to do this because then he can stay out of the cart and out of our way.
you guys
that's
actually
cool.
watch as like there's like another like merchant in a cart that passes by, just sees the monstrosity of your dragon lock, and he goes ah, and keeps going.
Hilda's sitting here like wrapping wire around her gem, just watching Pud make skeleton monsters and going, what?
Pud, is this something that Saloon is like cool with? Is this something she encourages?
I mean,
Like-
I'm just making friends. I don't see what the issue is.
I mean, it's dead stuff, and I don't think it can do anything on its own. And it's weird.
I'm just
It's
making
dead
friends.
stuff.
It's still
You're
a lot, but
literally
it's
building
talking to me.
friends.
It's
You are
talking to me.
literally
I can hear
building
it
them.
in my brain. I can hear it in my brain. Okay.
What's wrong with
Saying.
being people?
Oh, they're just saying, "Yo, it's us,
Yeah,
your
they're
friends.
saying,
Help us,"
"Yo."
and I need to help them and make them.
Spark is literally gonna look at Hilda, make eye contact, and go, "If he can do this."
See, okay. In my defense, it started when I put the ring on, but Oh, okay, that's no. It's helped. That just made me aware that they exist, and I'm now
Whoa.
helping them.
What ring? Wait, what?
Oh, the silver ring I stole from the shop.
Why are you wearing it?
Oh, it got stuck on my finger. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna tug at it and show that it's not there. It's pretty sick, though, right?
Wait,
What?
the ring isn't there. We don't see the ring.
No, the ring is
No,
there. You guys see the ring.
Yeah. It's just on my finger, and I was
And
like,
you
yeah,
can't
it's
pull
a
it
ring.
off.
Like it's an actual ring that I put on
you?
in the store.
Yeah.
Okay.
From Daniel's
All
shop.
talk to me.
Ring talks to you.
No, the creatures, they use the ring to talk to me.
That
Through
is
it.
not
Okay.
reassuring.
I'm taking
It's
a
like
note of this.
it's like a hearing
Okay,
aid.
Hilda, look.
This.
Got her. Like,
I don't see what the issue is.
Oh, there is absolutely no issue, buddy. None at all.
Thank you. Someone understands.
oh my god, Alycia.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Desperately
Boom.
wishes
That's-
I could cast holy.
Also, because it's like it's technically it's the direwolf's front legs. That's why I took the one away from the back, so it could go fucking just.
Yeah,
I
I hate that. I hate it so much, but it's so good.
Can ribs move independently from the spine? I need to look that up.
They can
No.
kind of no, they can't, but they can kind of like breathe, you know? Like they expand and retract. That's probably the most that they can do.
Give me 1 second. I have to fix this.
We could. So, I'm sorry if this is super weird. I'm bored, and this is really fun, and it's giving me something to do.
Oh, I love this.
No, this is fantastic. I'm also making a total note of what you said about that ring. Yep.
Oh yeah,
I
I
just
mean
wanna-
it makes sense.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
I need to talk to you about something as well, Caleb. Somewhere on that in that vicinity. Don't let me forget.
DM me. Just like type it into my DMs and I'll type it back.
I'll just go ahead and do it now, yeah.
Chat, chat. Oh, shoot, that reminds me. Well, we're also talking about this shit. 1 sec, hold up. I gotta text Raven. A letter from Raven.
Oh god.
Give me a sec.
Oh, the bird's here!
Yeah, you
that.
guys are watching as Raven. You recognize your bird just flying overhead, and it's got a little piece of parchment tied around its leg. I gotta hold up. I have to go back and figure out what you wrote to me because it's been a little while. But I do know what he's going to generally write back. Hold on. Oh, hold up. You speak him.
P.S. Please tell Puud not to send me messages at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Wait, can you train your bird not to come at 3 in the morning while you're dragon fence off?
Y'all, I'm starting to lose feeling in my toes, but I am still refusing to move because these cats are all asleep and I cannot wake them. That would be illegal.
Exactly.
That's the rule of cat ownership.
Put out, mate.
Yeah,
can do
which
it.
my husband does not understand. If the cat is asleep in your lap, you don't move it.
Okay, guys, I fixed the picture. 1 second.
No.
Oh.
But like, freaking, look at this baby.
I want to see. Oh, they're like cuddling.
So the black one is the mama. That's Rudolph. She got like super protective and emotionally sensitive. Oh my god, I love it.
Yep, that's exactly. Yep. I feel how Tanar'ri feels in this moment. Yeah.
I feel like I'm the only one acting realistically in response to this.
Well, I think everyone.
Hilda
is the
Mark
only
would be
one.
freaking out, but she's like half dissociated at the moment.
Yeah,
It's
there was like
like
a whole conversation last night. I mean,
Yeah,
Hilda's
there's that,
in
and then
world
there's
right now.
you know
He's driving.
how
He doesn't have to think about the thing.
sometimes when your kid plays with bugs and you're like, that's weird and gross, but it's not poisonous.
Oh, no, Puud. No, don't say no. Puud isn't the kid who pulls the legs off spiders. That's too fucked up. He
No,
wouldn't do
not like that, but just
Okay.
like
No.
I've got a bug in a cup and I'm playing with it, or like the kid who picks up the frogs, where it's like it's like not
I picked
a
up the
lot of
frogs.
people. Yeah, me too. But like most people are like, that's weird, but like it's not a poisonous frog, so I'm gonna let you have your fun. Now that you've mentioned the ring, Hilda's a little bit more like, buddy.
Max.
Yeah.
Puud isn't the kid who rips the legs off spiders. Puud is the kid who finds a spider with 7 legs and attaches a fucking frog leg
Yeah,
to it.
he's Victor
Oh, boy.
Frankenstein. I'm concerned.
Dude, no, dude, and the main creature at all times is named Bubs, right? But then the teeth are like just little. I don't have names for them yet.
Oh no.
Give them.
Yeah, I can pull this out.
Have we seen the teeth yet? Because last I checked, the teeth were in your pocket.
No, yeah, you haven't.
Oh, guys,
Okay.
by the way, I have another friend
Well,
on top of that
the-
one.
Do
But
I
the
Me and
want
Raven would have.
Another friend that talks to you through the ring.
Yeah, they're very cute.
What's
I like
their
them.
name?
And I'm gonna reach into my pocket, pull out just the teeth. I'm gonna like shout at it.
What is your
Oh.
name?
Oh.
Look at that.
Make a
Oh, boy.
persuasion check for me, Puud. Make me a persuasion check right now.
Sean, do you have a notebook?
Saloon be with me. What's good? Hey, dude, this is too good. I love
Why
this
does
so
it
much.
work for you?
God, that is terrifying.
Persuasion. I got 19 plus 3, 22.
Hold on. Now I gotta generate a name. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm like in right now. I'm pulling up my fantasy name generator, and I'm just gonna fucking go for it. All right, here we go.
Turbo.
Turbo.
I could have been Turbo.
Could have been Percy.
Oh, sleepy baby. Hi. Are you awake now?
Tom, come here, buddy. Why can't you be a normal cat and cuddle me?
All right,
No. Okay.
I'm ready.
Sorry.
Well, I'm like focusing on 3 different things. I'm responding to freaking to be.
I'm sorry, mine
Alycia
isn't
and
urgent.
also-
If you need to ignore it, that's okay.
No, it's fine. I want to get yours down, but I also need to finish writing
Tom.
to Raven. So, hold on. No, I need
to look at the spell level anyway.
Oh, freaking, I don't know my alphabet anymore, apparently.
Hello. Say hi. Where you going?
Oh, you do come say hi. Wait, come closer. I can't pick you up. Ball of fluff.
Here we go.
Oh, yes, I'm happy.
I love that it fits until the second P.
Oh, perfect. I love it.
But here's the thing. My Discord doesn't like screenshots, so it looks normal when I look at it just as an image in chat. But when I open the image or try to save it, I get this cursed monstrosity.
Excited.
Oh
What?
And it does that. It does that with every screenshot I got. Anytime somebody
so much.
sends me a
Holy shit.
screenshot in Discord.
Can I send you a screenshot and then you save it and then send it back to me?
I hate it.
Probably.
I hate
Cool,
it.
thank you.
I love this so much.
I
love
hate
it.
it. What?
Yes, I'm happy.
Can I give you the name you've received? Puud. In like the very back of your head, you yell, what is your name at your handful of teeth that just kind of rattle around in your tiny palm. And then you just hear like the back of your head, like this whisper of Traxxas Gloom. And that's
Wait.
Draxus?
Could you type that in chat so I know how to spell it?
God damn it.
And this is
So
the
of
name
course-
of the wolf or the tooth?
I don't know. That's all
Now
I've
that I
got here.
want it to do
Cool.
something.
And then
And could be like, they said Peapod. That's the name.
Yep. There you go.
It's
Right. So the teeth are collectively Draxus glue.
But we don't know that.
yeah, they're Peapod, which is a cute ass name.
That's a cute ass name. I
It's
love that.
Peapod. And yeah, we're friends. Hold them.
No.
Do,
I'm
Are
Okay.
you sure?
I'm alright.
No.
Hilda will
Wait,
hold out a
no.
hand very tentatively. The other one is still holding probably the Dremel that she used to poke a hole in the bone.
Okay, I'm going
Just
to
like very cautiously.
I'm gonna like reach out my hand so then like our fingers are touching, and then they're gonna roll from my hand to your hand through
Oh
like their
my
own
God.
free will. Like they're all gonna like. Oh my god.
So
Okay.
that's Peapod. They are very sweet.
Hello. Also, unfortunate news. Now that I actually want it to do the thing, it is not distorting.
Aww.
Oh.
No, that's so
That is a
sad.
very
I
cursed
wanted
image.
to see
As
that.
is, though.
It is a very
Oh,
cursed
that's-
It's the
image.
earliest known footage or photo of a furry. Earliest. Don't ask why I have it.
I freaking I love it.
You have it.
See. Oh wait. Do I have to make a deception check?
If you
I
want
just
to.
lied.
Yeah.
I blatantly just lied to them.
Yeah, if you want to, and if anyone wants to roll insight against
I feel
him,
like that would be against. I feel like that would be against. Well, I don't know. Maybe people are trying to see if he's lying.
if you want to roll insight, if you want to roll insight,
I'm
on him,
suspicious as shit is the
okay.
thing.
So yeah,
Yeah.
roll
So
insight.
even if I'm
and
not
then
gonna
roll
pry, I
deception.
want to know.
So roll insight, roll deception.
Okay.
Ooh, I rolled really well.
Alright.
Well, guess what? Saloon. Fuck. I can't think of something. Just give me a good number. Oh, I have a
like
good
that.
prayer. It didn't work.
She
I just had
didn't like
I got a
that?
7. Yeah, I got a 7.
I have a
It actually
23.
Oh, Jesus, I wouldn't have been able to beat that with a natural 20.
Ow.
Wait, no, 24. Sorry.
Wow.
Oh, even better. Open the window.
Yeah, so 100% you know I'm lying.
Anything.
You
I
know
just
I'm
wanna
lying
know.
about the name.
Okay. Okay. All right. Interesting. Good to know. I'm not gonna say anything. Just want to know.
Is there something to say now?
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
They are just friends. They are just you, but like
Okay.
they're alive.
Teeth.
Are you sure about that? Maybe
Yeah,
they just
no,
belong to
no.
someone.
Actually,
Maybe.
the ring, it told me something important.
What did it tell you?
Yeah,
It said I was the
family?
perfect person, right?
Mm.
Apparently, my head is kind of empty, right? Which I don't know how he thought, but apparently, it's-
Mm.
so
No thoughts head
he can
empty.
he can use my brain to control them, because so it's like it's a double whammy. He helps me control them.
Okay.
Start of a horror script?
And you said you can't take the ring off?
Well, I could take the ring off if I wanted to, but
Take the ring off.
Can you
then.
do it just to show us?
well, no, because then I would have to destroy the item. 'Cause I can remove cursed item, whatever. It doesn't matter.
It's cursed.
But if I
Well,
remove
it's not
the item-
cursed, but I mean, like, if
Why
it was
did you
like
just say?
because it's stuck on my finger. That's not it. That's the only bad thing. But other than that, it's
Mm.
You can't take it off
Well,
even if you wanted to.
well. I could if I did. I really
But
wanted
you
to.
don't.
I could cast a spell because I don't want to.
Cool.
Mm.
But you can do that. You can remove curses and stuff.
I mean, yeah.
Remove the curse part.
Well, no. No. These are
I
my
don't
friends.
know.
I'm not letting you take my friends.
We're
I
not
love
trying
them.
to take them. We're
Not
just
gonna
worried
take
about
them at
you.
all.
They might be a bad crowd.
Look at them. Look at them.
I'm gonna gesture to the skeleton monstrosity that is kind of just riding behind our thing, like the cans after fucking we just got married kind of thing.
Is that a face that would hurt you? Look at that.
Could a depressed person make this?
Here is just standing there, freshly depressed.
See, okay. Hilda has taken a good fruit. Hilda, why don't you extend your hand and let someone else hold Peapod so they know
I
that
will.
that's the attitude. That's my friend.
Hilda will slowly hand the tooth to Peirs.
They kind of jump out of your hand before you finish like handing them over, and they all just kind of hop into his hand.
This is, this is really interesting. Actually, this form of magic, or whatever you did to bring this, I haven't seen much of it. I mean, my mom was into some interesting magic, but I've never seen anything like this.
It's pretty. I know it's pretty cool, but I can only do it because I am. My brain is apparently very. You're making noises. Is everything okay?
Yeah, do you want?
Yeah. I just worry about you. That's all. I mean, I worry about everyone all the time. So, nothing for you to worry about.
Do you want some fruit? I got lots of fruit. Oh, that could be a snack. Road snack. Who wants fruit? No one.
Sure.
Okay. Yes.
Wait,
was
Raven,
that the
I
same
sent you your letter. So if you want
I
to take
just
a
got
break,
it.
yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure.
Alright, I'll hand the reins off to someone who drives.
I'll hand Peapod back to Hilda so she can give it the fruit.
Yeah.
And as you hand, it kind of just roll out of your hand, like sand. Like when you pick up sand, it kind of like rolls through your finger. It just does that.
Oh, that's actually.
I do not like that visual.
There's gonna be plenty more of them. Don't worry.
Oh boy.
I'm so hyped.
Right.
I'm terrified.
So yes,
I
I will take a
one fruit. Anyone else?
Those are the same ones you already gave us.
But I have lots, and they're fruit. They help.
Yeah, but they did weird things when we ate I mean, it was kind of cool, but
of course it's cool. I made
Weird
it.
in
Take your fruit.
And I'm gonna hand Spark fruit.
I don't really know if I want to.
Trust me, it's good for you.
And then I'm gonna take a fruit out of the bag and just eat it.
I'm gonna climb
You're
back
gonna
into
eat it? Pud, you go invisible.
See, it's all okay. It tastes delicious.
Shit,
I'm gonna
Spark, if you ain't gonna have that, I'll try it.
You want a fruit?
You're gonna roll?
I'll give Peirs a fruit.
Alright, okay, cool.
Also
Peirs.
eating a fruit.
Peirs goes invisible. Hilda,
Sick.
you can roll 1d8 and gain that much hit points back. Or use them as temporary hit points.
Okay.
Anyone else eating?
Oh, this is.
Darn. I really wanted to turn invisible.
You want another one?
I'm
There are
rolling
lots for you.
randomly. I'm literally rolling.
No, it's okay.
Anyone else?
I'm gonna climb back into the cart and.
I have it. If I roll
a
it
7.
below a 10, you go invisible. If you go roll above a 10, you gain hit points back. That's how I'm doing this thing. But it's easier for me that way.
So 3 fruits. Is that it? And
I'm
one
gonna climb back into the cart and ask if I can have the fruit.
Of course you can, friend. Here.
But where'd
Take it over to him.
And then I set it on Peapod, and then Peapod rolls
Oh,
it over
yes.
to him. Like across the cart.
I'm gonna pick up the fruit in one hand, pick up Peapod in the other, and just fucking yeet Peapod.
Oh my god.
Where or which direction?
Like behind the car, so that we're going away from Peapod.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm going to unlatch the fucking Bubs' tail, and I'm just gonna give a command, go get Peapod and bring Peapod back.
Yeah.
Oh
So you just see it slither off.
Oh.
I love this so much, and I know that everyone hates it, but it just makes me love this scene more.
Thank you.
I can't tell if I
Appreciate
love or hate this shit. I
Same.
genuinely do not know.
Yep. I'm having such a whack time.
I was excited for the cute, like,
The teeth.
Pachimari soot cloud teeth. The ring worries me though.
Yeah, the,
Yeah,
the ring worries me.
I
The
forgot
ring
about the ring
worries me.
entirely until he brought it up, and I went, fuck it. I could use this to my advantage.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Why not? I want a cursed ring. Fuck it. Why
Fuck
not?
it. Fuck it.
Cool.
Why not, you know? Just, you know,
Curse.
why not?
Maybe I can just
God.
the rest of my 14 points into necromancy. You know, good shit.
Hey, but where'd you
as if nothing happened.
where'd you get these fruit by the way?
Oh, I got
Verify.
it from one of my beans.
Figures. That
Are the beans
that makes
also
sense.
a gift from your god?
Okay, I know
Beans
it sounds bad,
first.
but I may have stole them. No, they're
Okay,
fine.
you know, that's not the worst thing I've heard today.
I mean, okay, those rich people weren't using it, so fuck no. But can make things happen, and they're wonderful.
What would happen if you just ate one of them on the...
Oh, I think it's just a bean. I mean,
No.
what I do know is if I pour it inside out, it fucking explodes. So maybe not the best idea, but it made fruit, and that fruit is good. So
Also, that's just a disembodied voice. Visible.
Yeah.
Creepy.
The reins to the cart are just floating in midair.
I can't wait for someone to invite another cart to come by and just see what the fuck is this, and then see on our tail we have fucking Bubs running.
There has probably been about 2 or 3 merchants running. This is a very popular trail. Like, this is a common trail that is used for merchants to take things from, like, point A to point B. Like, this connects Headtorn to Rexstrom to Vahara. So, like, this is a popular road you guys are traveling down. How? No one's taking this well. Everyone who's passed you has given you creepy looks.
They're not gonna let us into the city with this. You realize that, right? Like, you're gonna have to, like, leave it at the gate, or else we're gonna get, like, the guard called on us.
But what is he? Some kind of pet? You have to leave him outside the fucking
no,
city, like an
hey,
animal
hey,
in a restaurant?
it's fine. I got it covered. All right.
People are gonna be
You have a
scared
bag
of
of
it.
holding. You have a bag of holding. You're fine.
I mean, I was
about
just
to say logistical question. Would it? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's not technically living.
Yeah, it would be fine
Would
if you put the bones in the bag of
Okay.
holding. Technically, it'd be fine.
I mean, if need be, I could just like make it so he just breaks down into all of his bones, and then I just carry a bag into the city.
That's fair.
And set it back up.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Okay,
Caleb.
that's fair.
Tell me
Sorry,
when he gets back
sorry,
with Peapod.
V.
I want
I
Peapod.
was trying to understand your question.
No, my point just isn't getting across. I'll, like, get you in whispers later,
Here,
or I'll
do you
talk
wanna
to you
do it,
after
like-
the session.
Okay, well, sure, we can do
I mean,
that.
like,
Or
I
if
can
you
go
wanna do it
now if you want, but I don't want to interrupt shit. I don't want to interrupt
I
too
mean,
much shit.
They're having fun, so if you want to jump out for like a minute to talk, we can do that. And then you guys can
Would that be
have it
okay with
chaotic.
everybody if I steal
Yeah.
Caleb for, like,
Yeah,
1 second?
that's fine.
Alright,
Go ahead.
let's go.
No, imagine
Sorry.
if you could use it
No,
as like
no,
a
it's
face
fine.
hugger.
Caleb,
That'd be
Caleb.
amazing.
We found. Oh, I found something out. That's really cool.
Okay.
Ribs can move independently of the spine.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
fuck, I hate that idea. I hate that so much. Why would you tell me this information? I hate you. Ah!
Cause I'm gonna use it.
No, I
maybe,
hate it. I hate it so
maybe my
much.
boy can grapple
Right.
now.
Ah.
You just get those ribs. Num, num, num.
No.
What's
No.
the audio that's I hate it here.
No.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
No. I hate it. I'd much rather our weird whisper chat about punishment. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. Anyway. Okay.
God, okay.
Caleb,
Yeah?
I did eat a fruit, and I don't know if you
Oh,
heard that.
no,
but
I didn't.
Never
You went invisible.
went invisible. Okay.
Yep, you went invisible. Yeah, sorry, I just rolled the dice right now and I'll say you went invisible. Everyone's invisible for a minute and only lasts a minute, so you're fine. But
Mark didn't eat her fruit. She's just kind of holding it.
that's fair. You are in a big dissociating session right now, so you're fine.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
having time.
Okay, hold up.
I
I'm not gonna
Understand
reply
and
to
know
your
that
your letter until next game because it's not like texting. You guys, you're literally sending an owl.
Yeah.
But hopefully that letter you got gave you enough information because you just asked like a line of questions and just Daniel read over them and just tried to respond as best as you could.
Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I did ask a lot of questions, didn't I?
You did. You asked quite a few questions, and yeah. But yeah. Anyway, so you have that information.
I'm just trying to figure out so what he's dealing with is a lot. Poor guy.
But yeah. So anyway,
I cannot wait to read V's notes because I'm on my phone because my charger's being freaking weird for my computer. But I cannot wait to read the notes.
I've been trying to be professional.
You write things like Big Dragon says gay rights. Honestly,
I think my favorite one was that I was trying to take notes and I'm like, Erave, whatever, Hilda definitely crushing, totally rejected, so Hilda fucking killed her, maybe?
Yup, that's exactly what happened.
I mean, yeah.
You have one character who's going towards the more gray or evil side, and another character stuck in the gray, trying to go the good side. That's
Which,
fun.
keep in mind, nobody else knows this about. Nobody else knows what happened on Watch for anybody.
Yup.
Yep.
I think the only thing you guys really know is that the dragon showed up because Peirs was like, everybody get out! But besides that, yeah.
You can't say it 'cause
Anything else you guys want to do on the trail there, or do you guys want to show up already?
Yeah, we can show up.
Alright.
I'm
quiet.
I mean, I would prefer not going into past events, but you know.
Yeah.
How about I can just do one thing again? Tanar'ri.
What?
Tanar'ri, my friend. I'm saying, okay. I'm giving you one more question. How about that? Because you never really used that last one. Feel free. Ask. I will answer any question.
Save it for later. Ugh, I need water, but it's all the way upstairs and I'm lazy.
The magic words are Yo Saloon.
Yo Saloon.
Okay, Puud.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing you don't want the group to know.
Everyone is conscious and awake in hearing this question being asked.
Hilda is pretending not to be listening.
In the 20 years, like I'm not falling for this.
Oh fuck.
Puud, I don't. It's your choice to answer. Puud.
I mean,
I
there's so
think,
many things I
Tanar'ri,
could say. It's like, ooh.
I think you might be stepping the boundary with that question.
It doesn't have to be something super personal. It could just be like some little secret that like you didn't want
good
to
point.
know.
So we're going. So just an update. So we're going into a cave to fight cave or rock giant. I don't.
You don't
Stone?
know if there's a cave or not. You just know that there's stone giants.
And stone giants usually live in caves, so I'm just like, it might not be, but I
We
don't
were
give a
told they
shit.
left the mountain.
Yeah, they
Mm.
left the mountain and they were wandering around outside. But they usually do live in caves, and I'll say with your brain box, you were able to figure that out. And then they left, and you don't know where they are now.
So they could be in caves, and all I'm saying is I may have a teeny tiny, it's minuscule, absolute fucking nightmare phobia of caves.
What?
I am terrified of caves. I have a phobia of caves. I don't like caves.
I mean,
Don't kobolds usually live in caves?
I don't. Yes, they do, but caves
Oh,
are scary.
I just made a backstory connection, but Spark doesn't know the things that fuck.
Yeah, Spark doesn't know all the details.
I mean,
Spark doesn't know.
But yes,
well,
I am
that's a good
scared of
phrase.
caves. That's something I'm a bit embarrassed about.
Why? Oh, sorry, that's rude. Okay.
About do you want the next question next time? Tomorrow you'll get a question.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll take some questions, I guess. I really don't want to interrogate you, but sure. I mean, if you're wanting to share, you can do it in controlled bursts. I think that's healthy. I don't know. It's healthy.
Do you know what is healthy?
What?
Look at Peapod.
And then I hold up Peapod, and he's like looking fucking ripe. Like,
What?
like I
covered
mean, like,
in dirt.
How does
kind
the
of
tooth
right.
look right?
Like covered
No,
in dirt and disgusting, and it's probably got some like some horse shit on it. Probably like it's been rolling around all day. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do something.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to clean them off.
Thank you. Now they are
There you
extra ripe.
They're
I don't like
They're
it that
just
you're using that word.
Have we-
I don't like it.
I don't like. I don't know why I chose that word, but I'm sticking
don't
with
like
it, and I
that
hate that I
I
am.
really don't.
He's got a
I
low
don't think this
intelligence.
is the correct word for you, Pud.
What
Have-
is that weird to say? Like, Spark. Like this is a compliment. Your teeth are looking extra ripe today.
Hate that. Please don't say that about me. Please do not say that about me. That is terrifying. That is terrifying, Pud. Like, Pud, I really care about you. I think you're really great. That is the worst thing you have ever said to me. Never say that again.
Is it really that bad?
Yes.
I just saw it as like a compliment. Like if they looked.
No.
Caleb, the
I mean-
DM is uncomfortable with that
What?
sentence.
I don't like. I do not like what ripe insinuates about. I don't like that. I really don't.
I forgot. Kobold teeth can fall out quite easily. We have a lot
That's
of teeth.
cool. Mine don't. I haven't lost teeth since I was like 12. Sorry, I don't use years.
Jokes on you. I'm not even 8 yet.
I was like 48.
I haven't lost teeth since I was a kitten.
But yes, it's quite nice. There's no issue. I won't say that word
Let's
when
just say conversely
discussing
is the saying of
yeah,
ripe
teeth.
usually implies that one has poor personal hygiene.
Okay. No. Okay. Don't know a lot about communication.
I
Can we
mean,
make
you
a
can
list
say-
of
Don't worry,
words?
I'll fix it.
No, like can we make a list of words I
Well,
cannot
you can
say?
say that people look fresh. That sounds a little nicer. Am I the only one that thinks that?
Yeah.
Mine is weird. Oh,
Pierce
fuck.
doesn't do magic, right?
I did shocking
He
grasp in
just
episode
did.
1.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
I feel like the only people who would have seen him do magic is the people who fought with him at the tower, which would be Hilda and Raven.
I didn't
Okay.
use. Well, no, you've seen me use identify. Like,
Yes,
plenty of
Okay.
you have used Identify before, yeah.
Okay.
And I
Wait.
I was just trying to remember if we've seen that before or not. Because
'Cause
you
I-
were
No,
like, prestidigitation, and I was like, oh yeah, Eldritch
That went so
Knight,
over my
great.
head.
Yeah, so I don't.
yeah, I've used magic before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Does
got.
that mean
He's
you
got
took the
limited
magic
spell
initiate
slots,
feat?
So, Max, what did you say?
Oh, did you take the magic initiate feat? Because then you took that from like wizards.
You an Eldritch Knight?
Yeah.
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 Which one?
I mean, it's
They're kind of
warlocks.
like
There's
warlocks,
multiple,
but like
just the
without
base one
patrons.
from the player's handbook. I didn't
No,
know.
it's like a fighter subclass.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Eldritch Knight is a fighter subclass.
It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit,
Oh,
really?
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
it is.
describe it the best I know how it is. But
It's
so you're-
just
so
a fighter with
that's-
wizard magic.
yeah,
It's like
Okay.
it's,
I
yeah,
was
it's
like,
like
you
arcane
take a
trick.
warlock level while we weren't looking, you bastard.
no, he's good. He's yeah. No, it's kind of like if a fighter read a book about magic and then learned like a few spells. That's kind of what Peirs did.
It's the
In a way?
arcane trickster rogue archetype, but with
with
fighters.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's definitely used magic before. Like, I think combat-wise, you definitely used it back in the tower battle. But, I'm not... You don't use it very often. That's not a Peirs thing that he does
No.
often, but you have done it before.
Yeah, no, it's like a last minute. Like if I need an extra hit of something. Like I do have Booming Blade, which I did use that.
Yeah.
I feel like Raven.
Yeah.
Lots of use of magic.
But yeah, so if that's going to be the end of the trip, because I don't want to talk about grape teeth anymore,
Yeah.
No more teeth.
Okay.
I feel like you guys,
I'll put them in my.
It's late it's late afternoon by the time you guys reach Rexstrom. It is a very quiet town. There doesn't seem to be a lot of people walking around. And those who are walking around, everyone seems to be well covered, wearing like cloaks and having umbrellas to hide from the direct sunlight. They say everyone's dressed up a little bit more poshly. That's the best. So, like long coats, like big dresses with like little parasols and stuff. There doesn't seem to be a lot of people on the street. And most of them, the majority of the population here, are either elven, half elven, or human. There are a few dwarves that you see kind of wandering the street every now and then, but it does seem to be a very human, half elven based town, population wise. And it's quite quiet. There doesn't seem to be a lot of activity for a late afternoon. There's definitely, if you guys want to find an inn or something, that's quite easy. You could totally wander up over and find yourself a place to rest or a place to put your cart down. Puud, what are you doing about your bone monster?
Of Holden.
Is he still out?
Oh, he's still alive. He's just in my bag of holding.
Yeah. Okay. That's making sure because that I would have had something else
He's
to deal
alive.
with. He's alive.
Undead. He's a real person.
He's a real
He
boy.
doesn't breathe. He doesn't breathe though.
Yeah. He's still
And
kicking.
fish don't either. Your point.
And he's still kicking.
Well, no, I was doing that for you. I was saying that it wasn't gonna die in the bag of holding.
Oh, I thought you were saying that as Spark, and I was making a joke back.
No, I'm sorry. I was just doing things in my Spark voice. I'm sorry.
I love that Puud thinks fish don't breathe.
I hadn't even comprehended that yet. I was just like, no, I'm on your side.
This is why he thinks doing this stuff is normal, because he has no understanding of anything medicine or like related to any of that stuff. He's just like, yeah,
Has
no,
a +8 to medicine. Still doesn't understand jack crap.
because he sees all the parts, he knows how the parts work, but he doesn't know how it's all connected totally, because he can't
He's a
figure that out.
I
So he's
love
like, yeah.
him so much.
He thinks they're alive. I mean, they're talking to him. Why else would he? He's like, yeah, friends. If they're talking to me, they want to be my friend. So he thinks they're friends.
Okay, so
Puud, what am I
that-
supposed to do with you? But what do you guys want to do? You've
The
made it to
two
Rexstrom.
moral centers of this group are so stupid.
You've made it to Rexstrom. What's your next plan?
That's a good question. I didn't expect us to make it this far.
You made it.
Do you want to find the
I'm
stone
going
giant?
Yeah, I'm going back to the place in our notes where they might tell us who to speak to here, but I
don't remember.
There's the guild you guys can try and find. Like the guild, there is like a sort of a guild hideout for guild members in this area, like in this town that you were told of. There's you could try to talk to. There are some guards that seem to be doing patrol as normal in their usual gear. All over the guards. In Hedgehorn, the guard gear was a little bit more lax. As it seems to be a place that there isn't much crime, so all of the guards didn't need to wear a lot of armor. But here they seem to be quite armored up. Every single one of them are wearing like iron helmets. Not like the ones that Peirs has, but like they're all well protected in this very posh, very I think posh is the only word I can think to describe how these people dress. And I hope you understand what I'm talking about. But yeah.
Can I ask one question?
Yeah.
Okay, so how far away is Sahara, like the island, from everything else, like distance-wise?
Like Vahara compared to what? Like
compared to the other islands.
When you guys took your ferry, it was roughly a day's trip just to get from Tanso to Vahara. Vahara is probably closer to Platala and Cryos than it is Tanso.
Okay.
You can travel from island to island in about a day's time with the ferries. And you can also, like, if you stand on like the edge of the Vahara, you can see the outlines of the other islands in the distance. It's very much like if you go to Hawaii and you stand on the edge of one island and look out to see the others, you can see them. It's very much like
so
that.
If I stand on the borderline, can I see Can I see Kuros?
You can see Cryos. Cryos. It's
like cryo freeze.
Yeah,
cryo. Should I be looking for the wanted posters or any?
There wouldn't be any wanted posters on Vahara, as I don't think your family would. Maybe, but you don't see any wanted posters with your face on them. If you want to like walk around and look at like the bulletin board, there's like some bulletin boards of like activities and meetings that are supposed to go on. There's like union meeting posters that are like put up, but there's no wanted posters that you can see in this town, especially. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Do we notice him actively looking for wanted posters?
What's your passive perception?
Is that like anyone's passive perception, or?
Yeah. So whoever's watching Raven, basically, you would notice him checking out like all of the bulletin boards, all of like the.
Nah, I don't care about that.
12.
Raven
it's not a lot.
Because unless you're actively like looking into Raven, then I would say perception or insight. But I think passive insight or passive perception would be best because you're just watching him like look at these boards as you guys walk past them. And I'm assuming Raven, you're not like
operations right now is Spark, and then Peirs, and then Puud at the top to be like, this is my worry list.
Yeah.
And the only reason Puud's stupid ring isn't higher is because Hilda can't tell if he's serious or if it's just Puud being Puud. But she's definitely keeping an eye out.
Definitely.
Wait, what's the worry list? I totally missed that.
He can't take the ring off, and he said the ring helps him be able to talk to his little skeleton friends.
Which is
they talk to Puud through the ring. That's totally what happens, right? 100%.
Right. That's totally what happens. Oh.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm so fucking excited.
So where are we next?
You gotta talk to that ring more often, man, or else I'm gonna totally forget about it. Yeah, you guys are in Bergstrom. You guys can make it out to the main hall. If you want, there is like a small stable to the outskirts if you want to sort of lock up, pay. I'll say pay about 2 gold, and they'll take care of your horses and the cart for you, just so you don't have to worry about them. So 2 gold. 2 gold if anyone wants to drop that money.
I'll drop it.
I've got time.
I will drop 2 gold.
Okay, so Puud pays for the cart. It's a fairly quiet town compared to where you guys just were in Hedgehorn. This place is much quieter. Hedgehorn was very tourist busy, very like upbeat, very community connected. And it was also like much larger than Rexstrom. But Rexstrom is quieter. There's less people on the street. Everyone seems to be dressed up much nicer, despite their houses looking moderate. No one in this town looks rich by any means, like housing wise. But everyone looks to be dressed quite nicely. Like everyone's like, it's like moderate houses, I'll say. You know, like upper middle class, basically.
In the street that I can like walk up to?
Sorry, what do you want to walk up to?
Is there like any people in the street that I can walk up to?
Yeah, there's like, you see like couples walking down the streets together, just having like light conversation. There's there's some like, you know, there's like some merchants that seem to be just passing through. There's there is activity. There's just not a lot of it.
I'm gonna turn to Hilda. It's like, hey, you're like from around here, right? What's the fancy getup and everything else?
Hilda, this is not the town you're from.
Yeah. I haven't been to this town before, so I don't know.
So they're just weird. Gotcha.
I mean, fashion subjective.
I mean, you guys are walking and wearing a bunch of armor and carrying large swords, so you stand out quite a bit.
Armor.
Yeah, you do. You have glamour armor, but you also are carrying a rapier, or a sword. What are you carrying? A hellblade? Hellfire thing?
I'm carrying a flame tongue.
Flame tongue, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're still carrying a sword, so it's a little conspicuous.
Is that not normal?
Well, no one in this town seemed to be carrying weapons. There doesn't seem to be any adventurers, even though you guys were told that there would be adventurers that would be here to take care of you. There doesn't seem to be a lot of adventurers in the streets.
To a bar?
Yeah, you guys want to find an inn or a bar to go hang out at?
Yeah, let's go.
I'll say you can find a bar called the, hold on, gotta refer back to my notes because I didn't think about this too far. You guys managed to find a small, like, inn/bar called the Crooked Spoon. And, the Crooked Spoon, and it's a nice place. It's not run down or full of like angry adventurers like the bars you previously have stayed at, or the ones you've found, Raven, specifically. But it's fairly empty. There is like someone who's running, there is a sort of a older half elven man who seems to be just like running the bar. There does seem to be a younger half elven woman who seems to be just bussing tables and whatnot to the couple people who are in just for like a lunch treat together. Looks like there's like a couple people here for dates. There doesn't seem to be any adventurers though.
Alright, can I walk up to the barkeep?
Yeah? Yeah, it's like this older half elven gentleman with like white hair that's kind of like pushed back like against his head, and he's got like a small, very thin mustache. And he looks up at you, Raven, and he goes, "Well, I don't see people like you come around very often." He's like cleaning out like a glass, and he's like, "What can I get for you?"
Likewise. What do you have? Any recommendations? Down for a good drink.
It says, "Well, we carry some of the finest wine around on Vahara here, so but it is pretty penny."
Okay.
You gonna buy some of the wine?
Palate anyway.
Are you gonna
I
buy
need to expand my palate anyway. Pick your favorite. I'll try it out.
All right. He says, "All right," and he'll pull out like a wine glass for you and just like uncork a wine bottle and just like pour in about half a glass. That's gonna be a gold for the wine, as it's expensive wine, and he's giving you a glass. So are you gonna take a drink?
Yeah, I shall.
Cool. Make a Constitution saving throw.
God.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wait, no, it's alcohol. Wait, it's alcohol. Wait. But just one sip? Wait, whoa.
From a single sip. Okay, I'm scared.
I am terrified. Motherfucker, did you just get drugged? Like in front of the whole group?
Day prep dog?
Sorry, what did you roll?
Constitution. That is 18. I got an 18. Am I okay?
18, you're
Or
fine.
did I die?
There's like a weird, like almost like rest taste in the back of your mouth when you sip
Oh.
it. But your body seems to shrug off whatever effect that it was trying to take on your body. And the wine almost tastes old. Like wine is supposed to taste old, but this just tastes stale. Though you watched him like pop it open, like it was a fresh bottle that he popped open and poured for you.
Did you let this breathe? Taste a little.
And the man looks over and he goes, "Is there a problem? I popped it right open. It was fresh from our intake earlier today." And he goes and he actually pours himself like a shot glass of the wine and then just downs it and like in front of you. I mean, it's his bar, so he doesn't really care. So he downs part of it and he kind of like lets it like sizzle on his tongue for a little bit. And he goes, that tastes all right to me. It might have been the glass. I'm sorry. Then he's like,
Oh, fine. It could also be different tastes in wine. Never know.
I understand we all don't have the same taste buds, and yeah.
That is true. But we come from all different places.
So, Raven, even though you did roll an 18, and you're totally fine, it does almost taste like when you stop drinking the wine, it almost tastes like you licked a sword. Like it almost tastes like iron, like rusty old iron, but like it looked like it tastes like you licked it, which is. It's just like that aftertaste that is so unsatisfying and just gross almost. But he seems to be enjoying it just fine.
Yeah, I just bought the drink to come and talk to him. It's like, I heard that town was supposed to be full of adventurers, but I don't see a whole lot of them. Is there a specific reason for that, or?
Oh, you're here for the giants! Oh, they're fine. The adventurers came through. They completely took them out. There's no more giants. No more worry. You guys are a little late to the party.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
what?
Can I?
Sounds about right.
Can
I
roll an insight check?
Yeah, go for it. Roll insight.
Yeah, this
Going
is
for the
weird.
shit.
This is weird.
I don't trust this man. I feel like he's trying to poison me and well.
I'm just gonna
I
use
don't
my
know.
passive insight. I don't know if
Yeah. If
feel like-
you would like to use your passive insight, yeah.
saying it's my perception. It's 18.
25.
Yes.
So sorry. What did you guys roll? Insight.
I'll put that in.
14.
Oh,
Something is wrong.
I just got a blast. I don't know whose that came out of.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. So what did you guys roll? Oh, wait, you're putting in the dice chat. Thank you. I forgot I had this chat for a reason. 18 insight, 14 insight.
I'm pulling a Travis Willingham here and writing everything that Spark would not draw the conclusions down in my fucking notebook, like angrily.
Yep. No, do it. All right. I'll say definitely Puud and definitely Raven. Anyone else rolling? Are you good?
Okay, I guess we saw that something was weird with the way like Raven thinks it tastes weird. So I guess I could also roll.
If you wanna. Yeah.
Wait. What roll? Like just I thought it was insight.
Insight. This is insight. Yeah. If you want to roll.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're drinking it.
Raven Queen, help me. Nice.
All right. I'm gonna wait until everyone gets their rolls, and then I'll tell you who gets it and who doesn't. 21, 22, 18. I would do whispers. Do you guys want to do whispers to keep it a secret, or do you guys just want to?
Yeah, sure.
Whispers.
All right, the three of you.
Sure, it's fun. So let's go for secret.
Caleb, quick question before you go to whispers.
What? You're coming
Does
with
your
me.
recording pick? Yeah, but I was about to say, does your recording pick up what happens in whispers?
Yes, because I'm in whispers,
Okay.
so it picks up whatever's happening with my chat. So, yeah, but I'll cut out where we talked. So.
Yes, please cut
Sick.
out where we
Cool.
talk. Hello.
How do I explain this? He believes that the problem is completely gone. There's nothing wrong anymore. And he
believes it.
He believes it. He definitely thinks the wine is perfect. Doesn't have a problem at all. Totally doesn't taste like iron. As you Raven, you watched him take a shot of it, taste it, and he just treated it like normal wine. Even though it makes you feel like you've licked a rusty, right? Like a rusty wagon.
Feel so violated.
Yeah.
Guys, everyone in this town is definitely drugged.
Oh yeah, big bet.
There,
Dude, it's an Enya scenario. I fucking called it.
there's definitely something going on here.
Something
They're
is
not
wrong.
normal.
Something is wrong. I'm.
Oh,
Wait.
this because of a couple giants?
Question to DM.
Yeah?
Would Puud know? Wait, no.
Would
No,
Puud-
stone giants can't cast magic.
No, stone
Never.
giants can't cast magic.
Then what
Stone
is
giants
it?
can't cast magic.
Is
Puud
it
would know
right?
this. Puud would
I
probably
mean-
know that if it's magic, it's an outside source.
Stone giants left the mountain.
Stone giants
Maybe
left the
someone
mountain.
is maybe.
Then
Are we
apparently
dealing with
they
like
were
a
taken care
situation
of.
that fucking makes giants run? We are dead. Like,
Guys, we're so fucked. I think either someone is controlling the giants or oh god, I have a question for our barkeep at some point. Oh god. Oh god. I have a feeling that this is
we can head back to
all
general
three of them are
because
maybe
he
all of them-
believes it.
yeah, but it just feels wrong, doesn't it? Like with all of our things, the
definitely-
instinct just feels
All
wrong.
of your insights, this feels so wrong. He believes it's perfectly
Okay,
fine,
well.
totally normal. This is just his normal, usual, everyday life. You guys, something's up. This is wrong. Something is going wrong here. All of the red flags are bigging in your
Okay,
mind.
I have a
but
plan.
There's not I don't think you guys have enough information to figure out what is happening and what's wrong with him. And there's also his granddaughter or something, but she's
What?
What?
I'm just wondering, is there more ways to look into what's going on with the town? Because we don't know what's wrong. We just know that something is wrong.
We can keep walking around the town and talking to people and all that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
I also
There's
have a
tons of
plan to read his mind and guide him through some questions real quick.
Yep, go for it.
So-
Do you want to head back to general to do that?
Yeah, let's head back to general. Let's head back to general.
A character.
Okay.
There's Gandalf.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, hold on. We have to wait for. We
Yeah.
have to.
Just
We have
till
to
I'm
wait
talking
for.
about my
There
cats.
we
I
go.
forgot how important that whisper was.
Yep.
All right.
We love talking about cats. Yep. So that was your answer. And he's doing fine. He goes back to cleaning off his bar, and he seems to be just preparing for the dinner rush, which probably as bars tend to be after 6 p.m. when the sun goes down, that's when things get a little rowdy, as bars normally do. And I think you guys have been to enough bars to know that. So they just seem to be going on normally, and there's another girl that keeps running out into the back to go do dishes and whatnot, and she's around, but she's doing her own job.
Spark is going to step forward and use a charge on her Medallion of Thoughts. Now, I'm not going to press deep yet.
Okay,
I'm not going
that's
to
fine.
I'm not going to do that yet. I just want surface thoughts at the moment. I'm going to start talking to him and figure out what's going through his head. So
Hold on, I have to do
actually,
I have to look at my notes for a second. But yes, you
I might
can
need to-
totally do that. Yeah. No, give me a second because I'm gonna open the document up on my phone because it's not gonna work on my laptop. So you just have to give me a second.
Spark is gonna try to nervously eye at the entire party and then look down at her hand I need to read his mind. Just a heads up, kind of like, because I figure everyone has figured out that she holds her necklace when she reads minds. Right
Yeah.
now. So she's kind of trying to signal to the group that like, okay,
Yeah.
something is up. Something is up.
Come on. No, I'm sorry. My internet is so bad today. Ugh, give me a second. Okay. Okay. So I got it up. Okay, so what you're just trying to invade his mind, right?
I'm not making it so he will make a wisdom saving throw, so he doesn't know I'm in his head yet.
He's definitely there is like a small bit of it almost seems like it almost feels like, you know, when Spark, you know, especially you, Spark, you know what calm emotion feels like. You know how that light and airy feeling feels like, and you hate it. But it almost feels like that, but there is like a hint of like concern, like, I wonder why he didn't like my wine. And then you also probably hear him thinking about like, tonight's rush is gonna be quite a busy one, and he's definitely thinking about, there is some talk about, he's definitely thinking about, what phase the moon is in, as well.
Phase of the moon?
He's like, well, he's kind of thinking, like, so if the last full moon was then, so the next full moon should be in the next couple days. He's definitely trying to, like, he's definitely thinking about, like, trying to do, like, the math in his head of, like, when the next full moon is going to be. But he's definitely a little concerned about the wine. He's thinking about the moon. He's cleaning the table and preparing for the rush. He seems to be having pretty average thoughts for a barkeep. And I'll give you that. But there is like that airy feeling of like, this is like, there's like a cloud of like just like airiness to his thoughts as well.
Spark kind of shivers a bit, but continues with you said adventurers had come through town?
Oh,
that already killed the giants?
Plenty of them. There was 2-3 parties. They came through. They said, "Oh, we'll save you from the giants," and then they did. They saved us from the giants, and they're gone now.
Did you meet them personally?
Oh, I met a couple of them. They came through the bar. There was some fighters, and some wizards, some you know, just some adventurers, just like you.
Is
just
any
like yourself.
actual memory popping up in his head right now?
No.
What? You cut out.
No.
No?
No. He's saying this. It almost feels like he's reciting a script. You're in his head.
Could you tell me a little bit more about them? Like, were they human? Were they like tabaxi? Were they like
I don't know. I don't think there were any tabaxi. I would have recognized some furry faces like yours. No, there was most of them were human, some elven. Some, I think there was a half-orc or two, adventurers. I personally didn't know any of them by name, and they didn't really stand out to me, but we were grateful to have them.
Do you know where they came from? Did they talk to you at all?
They ordered drinks from me. I didn't ask where they came from. That didn't seem like my problem.
Okay. And all right. Okay.
I can offer you guys a room
Need him to
here
make a wisdom
overnight.
saving throw.
All right, yeah, hell yeah. All right, here we go. Cool.
Hey everyone, yes,
that's an 18.
What?
18. Does 18 save?
18. Oh yes, 18 fucking saves. God damn it.
Sorry,
the second he saves, I drop it.
Yeah. He kind of blinks a little bit, looks at you, and like with a little bit of like confusion, as he knows that you were in his head now. And
He doesn't know it was me. He knows that someone was in his head.
But he's looking directly at you, and he kind of tilts his head and is confused. He looks at you because you were the one questioning him, and then he looks around at your party a little bit. But he does, and then he just goes back to his smiling attitude directly after that, and goes, Well, if you guys want, I can offer you a room. We have some pretty nice in-rooms just upstairs if you guys need a place to sleep tonight. We have a pretty big celebration coming up tomorrow night if you guys are going to hang around.
What is it?
What's the celebration?
Well, I believe it's the night of the full moon, so everybody likes to get up and rowdy, you know. Beers, singing, dancing.
Full moon.
Tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night.
Why the full moon?
That's when we celebrate here. That's what we celebrate.
Just the moon?
Yeah.
Get behind this town. I like this.
Yeah, we celebrate the moon. We watch it, and it gives us a good harvest. It gives us good energy.
You're goddamn right it does.
Oh my god, Pudfly.
He's telling.
Like, can we talk a little bit about that later?
Okay.
Kind of important things. I think
Come back to buddy.
Can I talk to you guys real quick? Maybe we could get a room or something?
Yeah, room would be great.
Yeah.
You actually watch him, and he pulls out these keys from the table, and he sets them on the counter for you, and he says, "Take a room, one for each of you, free of charge. Don't worry about it. It's on the house."
That's so
Pud,
kind of you.
You would recognize, because of your brain box ability, you recognize all Saloon members. You recognize who worships Saloon, and if they just generally follow the Moon Mother. You recognize everyone because of your ability. Don't recognize this man at all.
I'm going to take the keys and then walk over and be like,
"Wait, what is up with that guy? I don't actually wait."
Can we talk outside of this building?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, sure.
No. Okay. We need to go somewhere that we can be sure that minimal amount of people are listening to us, please.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the keys there because I don't know what's on them. Might be danger.
We'll be back in a few. We'll definitely come get those keys a little bit later. You've been really nice. We'll be back.
See you soon. And he kind of sees you soon, and he says, and he also says, Orion's blessing, and then he just and then he goes back to cleaning.
What did he say?
Orion's blessing to you.
Orion?
Orion's blessing. You don't.
Ryan, just
Ryan.
Ryan.
Orion. Yes.
Orion.
How is Ryan spelled?
Orion.
Oh, that's what okay, Orion.
It's spelled Orion. Yeah, it's spelled Orion.
Like the constellation.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, like the constellation.
Okay.
Which, if you guys want to roll if you guys want to roll a religion check, feel free.
Yeah, I am.
I don't think I should. Religion is probably something I would know nothing about.
I don't know much about religion either.
Yeah.
I can give it the old college.
You can give it a try if you want to, as this is a very unusual name. But if you guys want to.
Saloon, let's bop this motherfucker.
Okay.
That
I don't
is.
think I do that. It's religion, right?
It's religion. So Hilda, you've never heard of this. You've never heard of this. Pud, you've never heard of a god named Orion.
Yeah. I just spelled it with 2 eyes. I'm so dumb.
No, you're fine. It doesn't. I don't care. If you didn't point it out, I would have totally just thought it was normal.
Religion.
Cult. We found a real life cult. We found a real life cult.
You guys
I would like to say, in addition to spelling, you also cannot count because there's 3 eyes in the way that you spell it.
Yep.
Well, okay, but I put an extra eye. I'm not counting that eye's supposed to be there.
None of you have heard of Orion or his blessing before.
Who have?
I'm gonna.
Orion's blessing to you too, friend. And then I'm gonna fucking just
guys, are we
walk
in
out.
Waco?
We're in what? What's Orion?
Yeah, it's Orion. I think if you guys have heard Orion is that's a name that some people named their kids. That's a name of some constellations. It might be the name of an old king. You have never heard of it related to religion though, related to a god or someone to worship. It's never been heard of.
Okay. Okay, let's go talk.
Agreed.
Maybe there's a library.
There's actually a library in this town. If you guys want to go to the library, there is a library in this town that is run by, it's very there's a very heavy elven sort of base around the sort of knowledge keeping in this town. But
talk outside instead of inside where people can like put things.
I agree.
If you guys just want to, you guys could.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and distance everybody for. Okay, so I was in his head, right? Okay. When you cast that spell on me, calm emotions, it's like it's like everything goes fuzzy and weird around the edges, and it's kind of warm, it's kind of not, it can shut you down. It shuts me down. In his head. Yeah.
His head.
It's like that. I going through his thoughts, I had the shivers because I thought of them putting it on me, and he thinks that he's telling the truth, but there's no memories there. It's like I asked him these questions, he's not thinking of them. It's like he's just saying things that don't relate to anything. It's like blank. There's nothing in there. He doesn't remember any adventurers. They weren't here.
My issue is he said something about Saloon and that he followed her. I know all members of Saloon. It's like a thing, It's so surprising that's one time where we do know everyone else, but I don't know him. He is a mystery. So I don't trust that.
So he's not a member of Saloon.
Who's this Orion guy? I've never heard of that.
Everyone's happy. Anyone else thinking of a cult?
I feel like this is a cult. I don't really know what a cult is, but based off of the few things that I have been told about a cult, not like I'm like personally involved with anything, I wouldn't know what a cult was, but I think it might be a cult.
There is so much to unpack there. Hold up, wait.
The only thing I know about cults personally is they pay well.
They pay.
We'll get back to that.
That's another point.
We'll unpack that another time.
John Mulaney voice. We don't have time to unpack all of that as they stare at the two cats.
Well, just the way everyone is acting, like I didn't, or just everyone in general. It's not right.
No.
Should we be like worried about what's happening tomorrow night?
What about that wine? What if because I drank it, I turned him into the happy zombies?
I hope not. That would be weird. I don't know what it looks like when you're happy. That's almost scary.
True, I get that. That's So we know if we know if you get turned because you'll start to smile. Happy. Okay.
I'm wondering, Caleb, if I did fail that saving throw.
There would have been.
I don't want to know. I want to find it out. I don't want to know.
Yep, don't worry about it.
Drinking the rest
I'm
of
not
that
gonna tell
wine
you
when
what
we get
happens.
back.
There's
There
still a
was expensive
possibility
wine.
that this could affect you guys, but that's fine.
So, are we just gonna starve for the entire time that we're here? Because if this is gonna be in like all of the food, is it the food that's doing it? Is someone doing it? What's wrong? Because Raven, you said that tasted weird, right? You said that tasted weird.
Yeah,
he thought it tasted fine.
Iron face.
He thought it tasted fine. He was sitting there like thinking about how good it tasted, and how like disappointed he was that you didn't like it.
Well, if he is under something, then he would be used to that taste, would he not?
Okay,
Yeah,
well, there's only one way to find out, guys. I'm going back and I'm eating
No.
the food.
No. We need you. We need you.
That's not a good idea. That is not a good idea.
I have food, so
What's not a good idea? I think I'm fine.
Oh, you are back.
welcome
Hi.
back.
Quick recap. We have been freaking out a little bit. We were like, someone said, "What if this is a cult?" And both Raven and Spark said very suspicious things on the topic of cult.
Oh boy.
I think, what did Raven say? Raven said
well.
they pay well, and Spark was like, "This sounds like a cult. I don't know what a cult is. It's not like I've ever been personally involved with a cult or anything. Like, I don't know anything."
Oh boy.
Dude, Raven's thing, that sounds like just human trafficking. Like,
right?
Oh,
I'm
Raven's got some shit, dude. I'm not gonna say anything, but anyway.
Yes, we're just talking about how weird this is, and Raven was gonna go inside and taste some of the food to purposefully be poisoned. I don't think that's a good idea. I think there are steps we can take before we get there.
Okay, we have plenty of food. We have my fruit.
We have rations. We have rations.
We have fruit.
If anything, we just stay outside the city and we can hunt.
Do you think something's weird gonna happen at the festival tomorrow?
We have
What?
a cleric. I can totally be cured, okay? It's fine. If the cult shit puts me under,
You are putting
then
too
I'm
much faith
okay
in
with
me.
it. I believe in
Raven,
everybody.
Raven, we can't. If something's happening,
You'll need a greater restoration for that shit.
It'll be fine. It's not even like you're gonna be missing that much, but you go under. I'm not that useful.
What? No, you're super useful. What are you talking about? If we start losing people in this group, we can't just drop one by one.
We'll just drop one by one. If I drop, then no one else drops because of the spirit of the line. That'll be fine.
I am not losing a single fucking one of you.
Hold on. What's wrong with the wine? I'm back.
It tastes like
It
iron.
makes you happy, zombie.
It tastes like iron, but the guy doesn't think that everything's wrong. Like, he's drugged. He's like drugged, or charmed, or something like that. He's like reciting a script. But the wine is like corrupted.
We could just test the wine.
I mean,
what? How do we?
Heck magic.
I don't. Yeah. Does anybody have something like that?
Wait, let me check my spell list.
All I can do is
Also,
apply magic.
I don't know if this is weird or not, but I was in his head, and he knows I was in his head. Like, he looked at me, but I don't think he was bothered by it. Like,
Yeah,
maybe.
Mute yourself. I can hear your TV.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Just mute yourself and then unmute yourself when you want to talk. Anyway, sorry.
Okay, I'm going back. Sandwich. Here we go. If I go happy, I'm so sorry.
No, don't do that. What? I will hold. No. What?
I'm hungry.
We have rations.
Take a fruit.
Hand out a fruit to him.
We have rations. There are better things to do.
Fruit. Eat fruit.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You're good. You're good. I could hear it. That was the whole thing.
I'm gonna take the fruit and just kind of try to pocket it, not like nonchalantly, like I'm not trying to hide it. I'm just like gonna put it in his pocket. Like,
sleight of hand.
Eat that if you get hungry.
A fruit.
I mean, maybe.
Sorry, we're skinny jeans. Or not skinny jeans, but like tight pants.
Okay, I don't know anything about cults. I hope this is clear. But if it is a cult, maybe they're doing something like creepy tomorrow night, like some kind of weird ritual where they hurt people, like instead of like, because obviously we don't know if this is a god or something. Maybe they're like doing a sacrifice or something, and that's not good. I don't know. Do cults do that?
Yeah,
absolutely.
I don't know. Do cults do that?
I have something that could possibly help. It's not.
They pay a lot of money for sacrifices.
No, okay. It is not. This is not like detect magic or whatever, but I can cast augury.
What does that mean?
Oh, I basically I ask a question, and then like something that we plan to do. So I'll say, what will happen if we stay in the town or leave? And then it will say whether it says either good results, bad results. One for both good and bad, and then one that's just nothing.
Okay, if I drink
But
the
that's so
wine,
many
I'm going
possibilities.
bad.
How does it know what's right? Anything could
Drinking
happen.
wine,
It's a goddess. It's a saloon. She knows what's good.
No, don't drink wine. What?
Wine.
Oh, you're wanting to ask the question?
What would happen if you drank the wine and failed?
What
That's
happens if I drink the wine?
okay. I will get ready. I will grab one of my pendants.
I could tell you the answer to this one, folks.
Okay.
I know, but we want confirmation. I'm gonna hold it up over the thing and I can just like flick it to see like which ways it moves. And I'm like, oh.
Okay, so is this a spell you have to cast?
Yes, I did cast it.
Oh, you did. Okay, so what question are you asking? Because you were asking
what would
many
have happened-
questions.
What would have happened if Raven? Oh, I can't ask like in-game questions. Like, what would happen if the food got to you?
Raven fruit wine.
What happens if the food gets to you?
If you eat the food, what happens if you eat the food? That's it.
Yeah. The pendant. So you haven't cast a spell like this before. I haven't had time to figure out how Saloon would communicate with you.
Well, it's not like a big thing. It's just like, oh, it's either good results, bad results, both, or nothing.
You get the feeling that they would be very bad results.
I'm getting large woe factors from this. Not good. Not good at all.
Very
I have
not
to be
good.
honest.
Oh.
Yeah. It would not.
Okay.
Yeah. Very bad effect.
Oh god. Okay. What
I
do we
don't-
do? There are
I don't know
giants
about-
on the loose.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't feel safe or comfortable.
I
staying in that town.
have a question. So what I know about giants is stone giants never leave caves, right? So what if they just made up the thing about the giants coming out to get adventurers, and then they would eat or drink the stuff, and then they would use in ritual, right? So there's probably a lot of people
Where
just
the
stuck here.
sacrifice?
Yeah,
Fuck me, little man, you might be right.
Oh no.
Oh, these are cheap cultists. I hate cheap cultists.
wait, does that mean I can bring out hubs?
Wait, no. Maybe you're
Not-
wrong. Maybe these are
not yet.
innocent people. We need more evidence.
Exactly.
Paige, if you want to talk, you can unmute yourself to talk.
Yeah, you can
and then
unmute yourself to
again.
talk.
Yeah, you can talk. I see you typing constantly. You're welcome to talk.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the tavern, and I am going.
Paige, you can talk. Paige,
You
can
can
unmute
talk,
yourself.
Paige.
Hey, Paige, you think you
Paige,
text? You can just unmute yourself when you want to talk to us. It was just there was a very loud YouTube video going on in the background, and I was like, I can hear every word that man is saying. Yeah, no, it's okay.
It's okay.
All right. Sorry. Are you gonna ask it? How many questions do you get with that spell, or just the one?
Just one.
Oh, okay.
One.
I'm not sure how that spell works. I don't usually play clerics.
It's funky. Augury is a funky spell.
But yeah, that's
I
what
just
you
wanted
get.
to try to see what would happen. I want to use it. Cool
Yeah,
spell.
no, that's fair. It's a good spell.
It is a cool spell. But now I really want to know what happens if I fail that save.
I don't think we need to figure that out.
You know now
Don't.
that bad things would have happened.
But
Very bad
we
things.
know something.
Maybe we should ask who runs the town. Maybe it's this Orion person. Maybe is it a person? Is it a being? I don't.
I
Or
mean,
not.
you guys
most
can. There
cults
are
are-
people just like wandering about the town, just like doing in their daily lives.
Yeah.
So you
Do-
can
do we
ask
wanna-
someone if there's like a
Look,
mayor.
I feel like there's something has to. I feel like it's got to be like some leader or something because they're all dressed so nice. Like, is it gifts? Maybe they gave, but they don't. But the houses don't match. Maybe it was like they gave them gifts and stuff like that to like keep them quiet or like
No,
keep them
no.
like satisfied.
I don't know, man.
Okay, I am.
I mean,
not-
if you give people
I'm-
gifts, they do what you say.
I know, but I am very smart. But I know, so I do know this about cults. Usually, it's one person who isn't actually like have any power, but then they just say
no,
that they
that's
do,
true.
and they pretend to.
Yeah, they're just charismatic as hell.
Yeah, it's terrible. So I'm guessing it's just one dude who just has all of the money. and
Why
he
don't
just-
we find the one dude then? Like, if he's the leader of the town, then like people should know who he is and be able to like point us in the direction.
Yes.
I guess the cult leader could be a woman. I'm being a little sexist, I guess, but
Well, I mean, Orion is most generally a male
Yeah.
name, so
Yeah.
you're not
That's
not wrong.
I was going off of Orion, but
I mean, it sounds good. I mean, not like the thing sounds good. Finding him sounds good.
If you guys want to ask
Do we
around,
wanna-
you guys can make investigation checks to see if you could find someone. Well, actually, that's a lie. You probably just ask anyone. Who's Orion? Orion. But that's
Hey,
who wants to
you?
lead.
Yeah, stranger.
You're just gonna
Hail,
walk up.
stranger.
You're just gonna walk up to like some guy walking down the street.
Hail and well met, my dudes.
I have to mute myself for like 10, 20 seconds.
Go for
Gonna
it, dude.
open
Go for
a
it, dude.
window
Do it,
and stuff,
dude.
and it's loud.
Do it, dude. You're fine. Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, I see. How can I mess this up?
So, if you guys want, there's like people wandering around the town. You could go back to the bar and continue asking questions to the bartender. That is completely.
Yeah, hold up. I winded and I paid a full fucking gold for that one.
Okay. So are we gonna grab somebody on the street? I think you were trying to grab somebody on the street.
There's like
right?
people walking by as
Oh.
you guys are whispering to each other. They don't seem to be paying you much mind.
Okay, well, I'm going to very loudly and obnoxiously try to wave the first person that I see down.
Yeah, there's like a gentleman in like probably his like lady friend, like wandering down the street, and you wave them down, and they kind of look a little curiously as you have their attention now.
Good day, sir, madam. I have a small question for you. See, I'm an outsider. I'm not really from around here. I was just wondering, who is this good sir, Orion, that I keep hearing so much about? I hear little bits and pieces, but I'm hoping you can give me the full picture. I would truly appreciate it. I would love to be enlightened on who this mighty Lord Orion is.
Oh, Orion. Well, I understand that you are foreigners, but he is our king. And
Oh boy.
Your king? Your king? As in he rules all of us?
he rules all of us.
Ah,
We are
Like
his loyal servants.
okay, like the people in this town, or like the people of this island.
how far does his reign go?
You watch as his eyes kind of
I
glaze
fully
over
return.
for a moment, as that doesn't seem to be a question that this man can comprehend. Before he
It's
just
not in his programming.
before
Okay.
he like looks back and he just smiles and he goes,
Error.
"Oh, you're going to love it. He'll be in town tomorrow for his birthday." And
He's
then
not
he kinda,
usually
like,
in town?
No, he
Birthday.
lives
Oh,
up in the
full
Golden
moon.
District.
Of course
And
he does.
for you the two of you who are from Vahara, the Golden Disc or the Golden District are actually in Vahara. Like that's like the rich.
God.
That's like the rich person town in Vahara.
Okay, so we're in like the suburb right now of Ruxstrom, and they believe that this guy is like king in the actual city of Vahara.
Would Raven know anything about Gold Town?
I don't think we skipped a town. No, Vahara is the really big town.
Yeah,
No.
Vahara is the really big town that you guys could have gone into, but you decided against it, and then but yeah.
We got back from Hedgehorn.
Yeah, you went to Hedgehorn, you went to the Thieves Guild, which was really close to Vahara, but it was like on the outside of Vahara. Like it was like, like kind of like there was like two entrances. There was like one in from Vahara, and then the Thieves Guild, and then there was one out of Vahara. It was kind of like a tunnel.
We should have went there. We could have robbed them blind.
Okay. This is weird.
What? Oh, so he's coming here tomorrow. Was there a specific reason why he comes to this town on his birthday? Is he from here, or?
Yeah, he's from all around, and he comes and he brings us gifts, and we give gifts to him. It's a big birthday celebration, as you do.
Ah, free stuff.
What kind of gifts do you give him?
Oh, food, money,
Wine.
things. And you watch as like the more he thinks about it, the more his eyes glaze over again, and then he looks back and he goes, "It's going to be a great celebration. You guys are going to love it." And then, yeah.
We're going to love it. Do I get a choice?
Where is it going to be?
Right here in town.
Like where in town?
Everywhere.
Okay.
Of course it is.
That's
Everywhere.
terrifying.
Gotta
Ask
love
what
a party
what
that
they
can
do
go
in the
over.
festival. Or the
Festival?
or whatever they do,
Is
their
this a normal
celebration.
festival or is this a?
Yeah, what other kinds of celebrations do you have?
We celebrate our king.
Okay, but how?
Big parties and festivals, food, feasts. I mean, how else would you celebrate someone's great birthday?
Oh, I hate how familiar this sounds.
Human sacrifice?
What?
Huh?
So,
My bad. Never mind. Ignore me.
if you give him gifts of money and food, and you said he gives you gifts as well, what do you receive from the king?
Well, I believe his gifts differ by person, and our gifts are very.
Is it? Oh, it's like a personal thing.
It's of course. It's personal. It's customized per servant. We all get different gifts every full moon.
Every full moon, that must be a lot of gifts.
Oh, it's once a month.
Yeah. What has he given you?
You watch his eyes kind of glaze over, and he goes, "Oh,
Oh
that's
my
a
God.
personal issue. Don't. Oh, I'd rather not get into it on the street." And then he kind of laughs, and his lady kind of does a small chuckle and leans into him, and they kind of just laugh together, and then immediately start walking off, just laughing to each other.
What's so funny? I don't get the joke.
Can I bring out Bubs now? I want to bring out Bubs.
I have a feeling these guys aren't involved. I mean, look at that.
I mean, yeah, I know, but still, if they attack us, we need to attack back.
Well, we can have him out when he attacks us.
When they
See-
attack. Got it.
I hope we're all on the same page when I say I really don't want to be here.
I feel like we have to help them, but I really don't want to be here.
Spark, believe me, I know I want to help as many people, but this is not a
Drinking that
good
wine.
place to start.
Scary.
I take out a little piece of chicken and try to feed it to him. He can't eat it, but
It's like a skeleton drinking.
Going back to the end.
And it's falling out the
We're going
bottom of
back?
his jaw.
Why?
Why?
Why are we going back?
I'm going back to the end.
Why?
What for?
I am studying that wine.
Raven!
Didn't say I was going to drink it. Studying it.
If we're gonna study the wine, then we may as well, someone else should try it too, because then we can see if it's just a you thing or not. I mean, if this is a personal thing.
I don't think it's
No,
just a
hear me out. If it's a personal thing, it might technically be different for every person.
Okay.
It might
that's
taste
fine.
different or
I'm
affect people differently, but I'm a little scared to test that shit out. Okay?
You don't have to. I'm going to do it first. If
Okay,
nothing
no,
happens,
you've
you
already
don't
tested
have
it,
to.
Raven! Raven!
You already did it. No, we.
Going
if-
back.
Are you just walking? Are you just straight walking?
Yeah, walking.
Yeah.
Walking now.
You know where the inn is.
Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ.
They did offer you free rooms.
Can I roll to see if I remember where the inn is?
Oh, fantasy Jesus.
I'm going with Raven.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all
Yeah, everybody's going with Raven. I assumed as much. But yeah, so you guys make it back to the inn. The barkeep looks back up at you and he smiles and he goes, back so soon. Would you guys like the keys to your room?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Yeah,
would.
that'd be great. Hey, can I get another glass of that wine? I'm gonna try it again.
Sure, he goes. It's the same bottle as it wasn't finished, but you could tell it was the same bottle as it goes, and he pours it again, another glass of wine.
Fantastic, thank you. Just sniff it.
You're gonna sniff it?
Did you sniff it?
Could I get some wine as well?
Oh God.
Yeah, he pours you a glass as well, Tanar'ri. It's the best thing on the menu.
Guys, you're literally drinking the Kool-Aid.
Wait, a question. How much is this drink?
1 gold.
1 gold. Okay, I'm gonna clink Tanar'ri's glass and be like, cheers, and then let's hug it.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Raven.
Fuck.
No.
I think we're gonna end here anyway. So what did you roll?
What? I rolled a 3.
Plus?
God damn it.
Oh
The
no,
one time you roll
Tanar'ri.
bad. No.
Oh no.
It was fun knowing you.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm gonna drink it as well.
Right?
No!
Constitution saving
No!
throw.
No.
Make
No!
a Constitution saving throw.
Say 15.
Tanar'ri, you're fine. Raven, you've tasted this before, and it's a strange feeling, as it almost feels like your soul leaves your body.
Oh, for Raven?
Raven, yeah. Raven.
Oh no.
What leaves my body?
Sick as
You feel.
I leave my body.
Raven, you have no feeling in your hands or your fingers. You don't feel anything anymore.
Oh my god.
There's
Like,
nothing left. As all of you watch Raven chug this thing and then just fall over.
Oh my god.
Raven,
Okay, this can't. Oh god.
Is
Raven,
oh my god, is he dead?
you're dying. 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 You're dying.